Start at $0. No. Fuck. What up, Destro? And of course, there's my 4 of a kind. Each card below 52 in your deck. Huh. I've never tried playing one of the jokers where you get points for having less cards. Let's fucking give it a shot. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. Next joker becomes polychrome. Yeah, fuck it. Let's give it a shot. What up, Nash? Alright, must play 5 cards. 3, 4, 5. So a lot of nothing in this hand. What does green give me again? Does it say? $2 per hand, $1 per discard. Okay. Does 2 pair get us to... I doubt it. Wait, do we have a flush here? Could we have a flush? 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Alright. And now we're going to get a polychrome joker. Hope it doesn't suck. 20 mil if hand contains 3 or fewer cards. What the fuck? Dude, ugh! What a dog shit fucking joker, man. What the hell? Do I get more eye strain playing Resto Druid? I don't think so. What would cause you to have eye strain? Let's see. Do we double my max money? Or take the 1 in 4 chance? Fuck it. This is how I'm almost gonna restart this run if this doesn't hit. Ah, dude, I feel like I'm just fucked. This run is cursed. Bro, I'm just gonna lose right here. This fucking... I got baited by this fucking Joker. I don't know what the fuck I was trying to do with it, but... Wait, saved by a full house? Perhaps? I don't know. Nope. Alright. Dude, sometimes I try to just get way too fucking clever in this game. Early game. The example I was looking for was JPEG. No, it's not. It's not. It's not the example. The point being demonstrated was the sound that you make for the first letter of an acronym where the sound is ambiguous, or like the letter itself is ambiguous because it can have multiple, it can be pronounced multiple ways, there's very few letters like that. It's not A, it's not B. It can be C because C can be either hard or soft. It can be either a K noise or a S noise. Can't be D, can't be E, can't be F. Could be a G because it could be G or J. Can't be H, can't be I, can't be J, cannot. It could be K because it could be K or like an N. JPEG versus JPEG. Oh, so you're talking about the P part of it. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the J part. Yeah, I was looking for something where the first letter was the I misunderstood. All right, how many times have we discarded? Guess I got... All right. 1 molt per hand played, -1 per discard. Or spade cards. Or permanently gain 1 discard. I'm gonna pop this fucker open. I already don't like this fucking... I already want to reset. I don't even like that pack that I just opened. All right, we spent a shitload of time playing this last night after stream. We managed to max out a few of them, well, whatever it's called, finish a few of the deck runs. Okay. don't even know if stone cards are good. Let's take it. Fuck it. Actually, no. Fuck this. I don't know if this is the correct way to play roguelikes, but I feel like if you just start off and you just really don't like the shit that you have after, we're gonna add polychrome to this Joker. Alright, be a good Joker, you fuck. This one. Fuck me. Alright, whatever. Give a copy of the next selected tag. I don't know what the fuck that means, to be honest. Alright, weird ass Joker. Let's see how far you carry me. Not bad. Next. Okay, let's go for another fucking big Joker. How close are we to a flush? Pretty close. Alright, Joker. Do something good. That was pretty good. Plus 12 if hand contains 3 of a kind. Sure. Alright, well, start with 0 discards. Oh, okay. Sheesh. Okay, I guess we play that. Alright. Well, these things are kind of fucking carrying for the moment. That's nice. If first hand of any round is a single 6, destroy it and create a spectral card. Fuck. Yeah, let's get weird this, let's just get fucking weird this run. Okay. Do I try to create 2 common jokers? I feel like no. Also, we need opportunities to play 6s. Come on, dude. Give me a 6. So what's the condition? First hand of a round has to be a 6. Okay, we got 3 10s, 2 4s. Well, we're just going to discard everything and try to fish for a 6 here. This could get unfortunate. I feel like I could torpedo my fucking run right now, hunting for a 6. I'm so fucked. Whatever. Whatever. When you get a joker like this, you know, YOLO. There we go. Play the hand and then it goes right into a fucking 4 of a kind. Easy. Creates a rare joker. Set money to 0. Well, that's fine. I only have $2, so... Fuck, I have no fucking uncommon jokers. Are you kidding me? Ah, damn it. Still can't believe Echo pulled off that gig attack. Yeah, I'll be really curious because it seems like every team found some tech in time trials, but I really wouldn't be surprised if they were all using different stuff. What up, Lucy? Do I just sell this thing? Like, it's kind of fucking worthless right now. I have no other uncommons. I don't know how long it'll be before I get one. Let's just sell that. We're gonna redeem this. Maybe we fish a bit on this. All right. What are we holding on to? Need a 6. There we go. Add 1 seal to a selected... there's like nothing I give a shit about. Is the problem. There we go. All right. I need my spectrals to start doing some wild shit for me. Okay, let's rip a joker here. What do we got? X4 every 6 hands played. That feels a little weird, but Let's just earn some money after every round. Play only one hand. Okay, sure. Sure, dude. That's fine. All right. So we got to fish for something wild here. What the fuck? Plus 12 if we get 3 of a kind. So I guess I'm gonna try to make use spectral on 6. No, we're like I can only play this one. I can only, well, I guess maybe for future, yeah. It's actually an interesting. If I survive this round, which seems unlikely. Uh, I got 3K last time with a high card 6. Yeah, it's probably because this, or what, this guy probably just popped the fuck off and gave me like infinity multi on it or something. All right. What would be the likely biggest hand I could? I mean, I could try to go for like a flush with diamonds. Trying to build off a pair of 3s doesn't seem particularly exciting for a single hand, but I feel like there's really not much else that I have here. Let's look for a flush, I guess. See what we can. Okay. 3, 5, 6, 7. Can we get a straight flush? Jesus Christ. Five, six, seven. Of course, this is some bullshit. All right, let's see what we come up with. Oh, all right. Come on, little Joker. Thank you. Okay, next Joker becomes holographic. Sure. All right, what are we gonna get rid of here? Everything up to that. Where's my 6s at? Come on, dude. God damn it. Kind of boxed myself in here. All right, misprint. How hard do you want to carry? Not hard enough. All right. Yep. Jokers were too weird that time. I feel like I get baited by this polychrome tag skip blind, but like that feels good. I mean, I feel like that's a good skip to get guaranteed multiplier. I don't even know what you call that, X multiplier, I guess. But then you're like beholden to whatever that first joker is. You're like, I almost feel like you can just reset your run after this. You skip blind, play this, whatever the fuck the first joker is. If it's bad, you're just like, nope, I've invested too much in this joker for it to be bad. Just go again. Okay, let's see here. Yeah. Okay, what kind of joker is this? 15 molt when 0 discards remain. Okay, we just save it. Seems good. I just don't like it because I'm playing green deck, and I feel like it works at odds with the whole fucking you make money by not discarding shit. Like, I feel like that could be a good card, but also I feel like I would need to play around it. And I don't necessarily want to do that on the first joker that I take. All right. What do we got here? Full house off the rip. Doubles all probabilities listed. What? Okay, I've seen this one pop up a few times. What even are the things in this game that have probabilities? I know there's a chance for a lucky card to hit. I know there's a chance for... There's that one tarot card that has a chance to apply... like the status effect to your jokers. Like a 1 in 4 chance for that. I just don't even know how many things that are probabilities. Also, you gain... I'm gonna guess that this also doubles the chance that a glass card explodes on you. Not that I like playing glass cards anyway, but I feel like there's just not that many things that have probabilities. Like, I don't... It's an uncommon card, which makes me think that there should be... Like, I feel like if a card is uncommon, it seems like the card should... Like, that, to me, signals it's a strong card in the right situation. But I just don't understand what the situation would be where probabilities would be that important. I feel like it would be the kind of thing you'd have to... If you were going, like, all in on a luck deck or something. But I don't even know what that looks like. I don't even know what the fuck a luck deck is. Could you really... Could you really have that many luck cards in one deck, I guess? Fuck it. Let's... fuck it. You know what? It's an interesting card. Let's... Oh, dude, look at this. I have a Joker that's right alongside it. 2 and 2 chance to create a tarot card. What a low, dude. What am I... Well, there's a thing right next to it that's a fucking probability. I'll be goddamned. I don't really want planet cards right now. I want... But every time you open a fucking... I guess you want to cycle the cheap decks, because that gives you a guaranteed tarot card, so... Turn one card into a steel card. I do like steel cards. Am I not playing Rumble anymore? I do play, I just don't play on stream. Alright, let's get rid of you. Which one of you fuckers do we want to turn into a steel card? I feel like sevens never feature prominently in any deck. How much is this game? It's like 14 bucks, I think. Glass card. Yeah, that's what I don't want. This is now my mortal enemy, glass cards. All cards are 20. Yeah. This is going to get big value for me. Because we got to start burning these packs real fast. Alright, one card into a lucky card. Let's go. Alright, let's, fuck it. Let's make a king a lucky guy. And now we can play this guy. Get another lucky card. And crack this thing. Any luckers in here? Okay, so let's turn this king into a lucky card as well. We can make a flush here. No, we can't. But we can make a straight. Two lucky kings on the 3 of a kind. Guess maybe I try to fish for something else to put with these guys. There we go. You're telling me with my fucking oops all sixes card, neither of you fuckers could be bothered to hit your fucking lucker. I still, dude, I want to see somebody build a high card deck. Like, what does that look like? I feel like there has to be something that's just like an insane high card deck, but I don't even know how the fuck you would do that. But like, why else would this card exist? Why else would they let you buff high card if it was just a complete bait every time? There has to be some way to build around a high card, but enhances 2 selected cards to molt cards. Creates 2 random tarot cards. Fuck, I'm like in trouble here. I guess I'll just sell you. And then pop you. Enhances 2 selected cards to bonus cards. Increases the rank of 2 by... Fuck. Shop has a rare joker. Yep, I'll skip for that. Strength buffs on kings would go crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's see here. What do we want to give 30 extra chips to? Does it fucking matter? I guess I could make like my ace and king extra chips and then maybe try to fish out one more king to use my strength card on. I think I'm trying too hard to make this strength shit work. Probably gonna grief myself. Of course, now the king shows up. I'm fucked. Man. I fuck around too much trying to just make this bonus card work. It's so stupid of me. I guess I just have to play for like... hoping that I land something wild here. And I did not. I think I tried too hard on some of these runs to like get an interesting card. Shop has an uncommon Joker. Yeah, I'll take that. We'll see what we get quickly in this run. Really. All right. What's the Joker? Be something fucking good. God damn it, I hate this fucking... You know what? No, I'm not doing this fucking Joker. Like, I do not... Fuck this, I hate that fucking Joker. That is definitely not a Joker I'm staking my fucking run on. Alright, all Dex's fault. Yeah, can probably all be traced back to that. Alright. Played face cards have a 1 in 2 chance to give $2 when scored. Or +2 mute for every $5 you have. Why do I say mute, dude? I don't know why. Like, the first time I opened this game, molt in my mind was like mutation. Like, that's what I thought it was going for. And now I can't get that out of my head. All right, do we spend $7 on a weird card that requires me to have a fuckload of cash all the time? Or do we buy a booster pack with a Joker in it? Come on, baby. Go up to $20 in debt. Sure. What does this one let me do? Buy playing cards from... Just buy this shit for now, and... Just fucking... Bro, I can go in debt. Let's do it. I'm gonna skip that. Lets me get free shit next round? Sure. Will that give me negative multi? No, it just gives you +2 for every. It doesn't have a corresponding... All right. Everything's fucking free. Wait, I thought the thing made my next shit free. What? I thought the thing I got was that it was all free next round. I didn't skip? Oh, I thought I did skip. Whoops, I thought I pressed skip. A straight flush. That seems unlikely. What are the chances I could manufacture a deck that let me just do straight flushes frequently? I feel like you'd need both those cards. The one that lets you skip, one in the sequence, and that requires only 4 to get it. I don't let it do this. This fucking deck sucks ass so far. Fuck that. You know what? I'm already done with this shit. I'm not even gonna spend time. Fuck these jokers. God damn it. Now I land a fucking full house sick. Thank you. Each face card has a chance to give you $1. I just got done being griefed by a similar Joker, but we can probably make a flush happen here. All right, Mr. King, pay me. Okay. Oh, each face card held in hand. I didn't want to play the king. I wanted to play everything but the king. Excellent. Okay. I feel like this is turbo griefing our card, but whatever. First hand of round has only one card. Add a permanent copy to deck and draw it to hand. I mean, that definitely seems like it could be a sick card, but also none of the cards that I have in my hand right now. I wouldn't want to do that with any of those cards. God damn it. Dude, getting rare cards early on is like feels bad because so many of them are like very specific and could be a pretty good card early on. But I don't know, man. Like, this does nothing for me at the moment. There's not a single card in my deck right now that I give a shit about having copies of. I mean, I guess you could just start farming aces or something. Like, if you just pick one card every time you see it, send it, and you could just flesh out a whole deck of like ace, 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 ace. But alright, fuck it. Let's get weird with it, and then we'll buy this shit too, because maybe it'll turn into something cool. Played cards with club suit. Good when you get modifiers. Yeah, but that's the thing is like I don't have any of that shit right now, so I don't have anything in my deck that's good. Like that's a card that I give a fuck about copying. But we're gonna try this. We're gonna try just making a fuckload of aces. All right, now I'm gonna clear you out. Maybe we can make a flush here or something. Or maybe we can't. Can make a full house though. Turn into a Gamba stream? That's right. Except I fucking suck at it, so it's just a losing stream. All right, give me an ace. Wow, these are both... What the fuck? That's the most modifiers I think I've ever seen on one card. That's the card that we want to start copying from now on. That is fucking crazy. What was that? Alright. Do we start destroying some cards? I feel like I am reluctant to destroy cards when I shouldn't be. Like, just, those serve no purpose in this deck. Get rid of that shit. Okay, you. Discard. There's that 7! Let's go, dude! Alright. Holy shit, play that. Okay, This is... Okay, I'm now appreciating what this card is doing here. At first I thought this was each face card held in your hand at the end of the round, and I was like, that actually seems kind of shitty for an uncommon card. I see now it means every time you play a hand, if there's still face cards in it, you get $1. Or a chance to get $1. So you kind of want to hold face cards when you play, but I also want to use these face cards here, sort of. I want to use this fucking 7. And the easiest way to do that would be to try to make a flush. But then I'd have to throw away some jacks that I don't really want to throw away. But I also don't want to play my jacks immediately because those are going to give me money if I don't play them. We just... Alright. You. So we have to dump everything that's not hearts here. I guess it'll be you guys. I don't want to dump you. God damn it. Okay, we can make 2 pair at the moment with the potential to... Okay, 4 of a kind, easy. Any cool cards in here? Yeah, I would probably take that one. We could copy that. That can fit in my aces build here. You have a free spectral pack. Have the 7 build going? I mean, I have 1/7 that was good, but I also have aces, and that ace had some good shit on it. And of course, I see this 7 pop up again. What the fuck? Okay, we can... How do we want to do this? I have 3 6s. I could dump everything else. Wait, but we 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay, you. Okay, you. We're gonna buff the 2 aces here with this. Dump you, and you, I think. Actually, I could go for, yeah, the flush. Okay, so dump you guys. There's no shot you guys just fucked me like that. Oh well, whatever. Disable the boss blind. Where do I check the boss blind again? All spade cards are debuffed. That 7 I've been farming is a spade, isn't it? I think we're buying you. Should have fucking doubled my max money before I did that, god damn it. Actually, I still should have held that anyway, so. Okay, any good shit out of here? We got some steel cards. Love steel cards. Steel, jack, that's what we want to leave in our hand anyway for reserve parking, so take that. Alright. Sell this fucker. Now, we play the single ace to continue building our ace deck. Ooh, made some money off that shit. Alright. We want to play this. play this. I think I'm in trouble here. I think I got one more hand to make something happen, and it's not happening. I think I actually just have to try to get that other fucking 7 or something. I have 3 7s cocked in here. 4 7s actually, but how many 5s I have left in here? Only 2 5s left in the deck. If I toss that, that seems unlikely to be a winner. 2 2s left. 1 3 left in the deck. 3 8s are left. So maybe I hold the 8 actually and ditch the other 5. Although I already have a 5 in my hand, so that's part of the... That looks like a whole lot of nothing. Although that is a good ace. How many aces do we have left? A lot of aces, so I think we dump all this shit. Fuck yeah. And we just made a shitload of money. Woo! Okay. Now we can slam this hermit card. Make some cash. Ding. Yeah. Sure. Alright, spectral cards. Anything interesting you're gonna do? Create a rare joker, set money to 0. Fuck, that actually sucks this time. Add polychrome to a random joker. Woo, how bad do I want to fucking gamble on that going on my DNA joker? I guess I could just sell this one and this one. I could sell my jokers. These two I don't really... This one I don't really give a shit about at all. This one helps farm cash, but eventually I'm going to want to ditch that. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's get spicy on this run. All right. We got some 7s in play here. I wish this was one of the... I want this death card to use on that good 7, but Oh, I could get more cash, like a lot more cash. Or I could set these 7s to multis. I kind of like having you when I got a lot of money. We'll do that. Let's give a 1 spin over here, see if we can come up with something interesting. 2 spins. Okay, I'll buy that one. I like that's a useful one. All right. Oh, we got that 7 again. Okay, we can make a flush happen here. Oh, I can make it happen right now. I forgot I had this card. You. And dump one of these cards I don't give a shit about, I guess. You, probably. Okay. Bunch of shit. Okay. Bruh. How fucked am I right now? Like, supremely fucked, or... Can I just play a hand that gets rid of... How many 7s? I have 3 7s left in my deck. I play you. Maybe I don't play the ace, though. How many aces do I have left in here? A lot? Yeah. Let's just clear this shit out. Come on. You gotta hook me up here. There we go. Hearts and diamonds count the same suit, and spades and clubs count as the same suit. Yeah, that does seem kind of good. Especially if I'm going for the flushes build here. Four of a kind. I wonder if this Joker is gonna actually let me end up consistently making 4 of a kind. I wonder if this is like a good buy. Let's try that. Alright. Destroy 2 cards. Rank up 2 cards. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we got that 7 in play. Do we got the convert the 1 card into the other card thing? No, we don't. But I can make my ace lucky if I want. I don't know that I really like playing around lucky cards, all things being equal, but... think maybe I'd rather make these bonus cards. All right, do we got the fat 7 in the hand? No, we don't. I don't want to dump a 7 though. Fuck. Dump queens. Seems weird, but sometimes you gotta be weird. All right. You. Okay. Flush seems good. Black hole. What? Upgrade every poker hand by 1 level. Why does that not just automatically fucking select itself for you? Who would ever fucking not take that? All right. Destroy 2 cards. Sure, because I don't like having not 7s and aces. So let's get rid of the fucking 2 and the fucking 5, I guess. Maybe get rid of it. No, because I could hold a 6 and use the level up card to maybe get rid of that. Oh. Use $1 per card played. Sure, whatever. All right. Do I just take an ace here? Or... Nah, I gotta get value out of this guy now. Like... Can't be fucking around with cards that don't really matter. Thank you, God, dude. I was gonna get really awkward if that didn't show up soon. Okay, you, and we'll dump you, I guess. Oops, got logged out. Oh my God, look at this. What the fuck? Doing, doing, doing. About to make fucking moolah. Sheesh. Dude. I'm liking this fucking Joker. If you play a hand, it copies the first card in the sequence. If first hand of round 1 has only 1 card. I was gonna say, I think it said just 1 card. Spectral pack. Alright, what wild shit are we getting in here? Add polychrome to a random joker to destroy all the others. No. Converts all cards in a hand to a random single suit. Yeah, sure, whatever. B spades. Clubs. Fine, whatever. I have oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Alright. 2 random planet cards, sure. High card, great. I'm selling that shit. Fuck off. Actually, I guess I play a high card at the start of every round, so maybe that would have been not the worst thing, but I don't think it really matters one way or the other. Alright. Converts 3 cards into clubs. Enhances 2 cards to bonus cards. Would have been kind of cool to maybe get something that wasn't. I guess if I ever level you up to a 7, we can. Okay, how do I want to do this? We can dump everything that's not that steel. Actually, I feel like I want to put like I have a good enough chance of drawing another one of the fuck, dude. Okay, we're really going hard on just whatever the fuck I get. There we go. All right, bring it home. Flush, yeah, we like flush. Okay, give me a good ace or a 7, come on. Or a super weird king. I don't even, I guess I could level, I guess if I get the thing that levels up the card. Alright, flush house, a straight maybe, 2 pair, 4 of a kind. Actually, this 4 of a kind thing could pay dividends. 3 of a kind might be... Nah, let's fucking go all in on 4 of a kind. Alright. Fuck. I mean, I could make a flush. But I do feel like this is like a one-hit KO deck. I'm trying to like make a fucking fat hand. So I feel like I keep going till I get this right here. This is more or less what we're looking for right here. You know, more or less, that's what we're looking for. All right. God, that thing prints money when I do it too. Holographic. Sure. I guess I can get some tarot cards when I discard it. Convert the... Yes, dude. Yes. This is the one. All right. Convert the left card into the right card. So what do we want to get rid of? Let's take this one over here. I'm going to re-roll this. Maybe we get something cool. Re-trigger all hands. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This is going to be... When I have this, all diamond cards are debuffed. That could be... all my 7s are black suits, so I think this should be fine. All right, so dump you. I guess you and you. Okay. Maybe we keep this ace, actually. Chap, thank you for the resub, babe. 49 months. Appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Can we go... Okay, so... You. Wait, but this is supposed to be re-trigger all cards played in final hand of round. So wait, is that the if I play it on my 0th hand? I guess if I know I'm gonna go out, I should just start. I don't know. That's like an insurance card, I guess. Plus 20 molt if played hand contains 4 of a kind. Yeah, sure. Two pair, full house. Full house, probably a good one to level up. Alright, increase the rank. Doubles max money. We'll just double our max money for now, I guess. Reroll it. Is that turning anything good? Gain molt per playing card added to your deck. I mean, I gain 1 every round, right? I'm gonna sell you. We're gonna buy you. Alright, so he's gonna gain molt every time I do this, right? Yes. Okay, now let's dump all of this shit. Good job. I mean, I'll pay $4 just to roll the dice on a Joker, see if there's something cool. Nope. And nope. All right, what do we got here? Steel card, random Joker, clubs, add something to a Joker, convert to hearts. I think we maybe see if we add something to a Joker. Nope. Why is it so aggressive with the nope, man? Is that necessary? Add one voucher to the next shop. Nah, it's like really important, I think, that I play every round so I get a chance to copy these cards. Oh my god. Why is there not 5 of a kind? Spectral pack. What do we got? Add a blue seal. No, 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 no. Convert all to a random suit. I don't even know if that really matters. I guess I could try to flip these 7s into something that's not black in case I get a boss that disables. Problem is I'm playing with fire here where all my 7s are black. And if I get to a boss where it disables clubs or spades, I'm fucked. So if I could re-roll some of these into red 7s, that might actually be good. Nope. All right. That's fine. All right, give me that black hole again. No? All right, that's fine. 4 of a kind. All face cards are drawn face down. That's fine. I don't give a shit. All right, what do we dump here? I guess you, and you. 4 of a kind. I should probably memorize what for. Okay, Mars is the one we're looking for every time. Flush House goes crazy with jokers? Oh, because of Smear Joker? Yeah, I guess. Alright. Don't give a shit about either of those. Fuck it, let's just go next round. Alright, get rid of you, and you. Alright, Jack of Hearts. Pop off. I actually feel like I might want to get rid of this straights and flushes thing. I feel like I'm not using that, really. Maybe I should be using it, but I'm not. Sure, Queen, you can be a fucking steel card. Gain X1 mult per planet card used. Eh. Let's reroll one more time. Fuck. One more time. Alright, fuck it. Okay, let's get rid of you, and you. Okay, good, good. Weak Aura Link is still down. Wait, what? What do you mean it's down? What about it is down? Yeah, works for me. Little full house, don't mind if I do. Polychrome 6 that could be converted into maybe a 7 if we can level it up, maybe. You get a 404 not found. What could be the problem? That's a good question. I don't Can you go to wago.io? The add-ons link is 404? Oh, did I? I thought I updated that. Oh, I just didn't update the fucking command. Sorry. I updated my add-on. Hold on. So add-ons link is updated, right? Yes. Okay. I just need to. I forgot to update that command. Okay. UI. So command edit UI. Okay. All right, we take 6. See if maybe we can upgrade it with the one guy. Oh yeah, I forgot adding cards procs that guy too. That's not bad. Okay. Destroy 1 random card, add 2 enhanced aces. Okay. Well, I'm gonna roll the dice that this doesn't blow up one of my 7s, which would suck, because I also like the aces that I have. Okay. Oh, this dagger card is actually kind of sick, but I don't have space for it right now, I don't think. Ah, here we go. Okay, okay. I'll be able to increase that 6 if I see it next time. Actually went really, one of my best rounds ever was running this thing, and I got it super early, and I just kept feeding it over and over and over and over. I actually probably could sell both of these and buy this, and beat it every time. I'm not really using straights and flushes. And it wouldn't take me long to make more of that. And I don't do a 4 of a kind every time on this. Yeah, you know what? We gotta start working for the late game soon. Eventually this deck's gonna run out of steam if we don't start getting some juice in it. So let's grab this guy. Oh, first I gotta sell something. Okay, we're gonna sell you. And you. We'll put you over here. We'll slap that on one of my cards. Extra large blind. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so first things first, this 6 is already in the So turn that into a 7. Polychrome, good. Play this shit. Wait, I want to convert something into a lucky card too. Okay, if I do a if I take like this 7 polychrome and I slap lucky on it, does it overwrite polychrome or does it add it on? I feel like it overwrites it, but can you only get multiple status effects if you does it just add it? I thought I did it previously where I tried to add something to a card and it just overwrote it. I mean, I could test it, I guess, but maybe not this run. Maybe we don't do that this run. Okay, we're gonna slap this on the ace. Okay, so you, and you. Okay, let's create a little tarot card here. Doop. Enhance into a... See, like, I feel like if I put... Oh, fuck, this is the guy I wanted to update, or upgrade to an ace. Okay, you can be a fucking steel card. All right, 3 of a kind. Nah. But is it an expensive... Oh, wait, that's not a joker. Add 2 playing cards. All cards. Oh, yeah. Give me that shit right there. Okay. Any 7s or aces in here that we like? Seven. But I don't even really want to add something unless it's a good card. I don't want to bloat my deck with shit, so I'm actually not going to take any of that. Oh, I would have gotten Molt from that, I guess, if I would have taken them, but... Full house, 4 of a kind. I think we got to still lean into 4 of a kind here. That's got to be what scales us into the later game. Don't forget to buy... Yeah, that's why I'm trying to find an expensive one. Does it eat it before the round starts? Yeah, probably, right? Shop has a rare joker. Nope. I don't even look at those. I gotta play every round to keep duplicating these 7s. Okay, get rid of you, and you. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, we like Mars. No, I don't want to take any of those. Any Marses? Or maybe that black hole. Where the fuck was that black hole one again? I actually wonder, is there such a good chance that I can get another 7? I feel like I'm playing with fire here, but I have so many fucking 7s in my deck. For sure, I've got to be able to pull another 7 out of this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, and I can discard that for another tarot card. Ding, 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 ding. Lush 5. Is that even good for me, though? I'm not actually sure that a flush 5... I mean, I guess it gives me another opportunity for a... Let's see what kind of score this puts up. Okay, that seemed kind of good. That seemed kind of good. I don't know. I'll take that, I think. Well, I don't know. I am pretty into the fucking 7s. Like, I now have so many 7s that I feel like it's virtually a guarantee that I get a 7. Ooh. I wish I could turn this into a fucking... Yeah, I guess that could end up in my hand at the end of a deck. If a card gets destroyed, no, this just gains every time I add a card. It's not, it doesn't keep track of how many I have. It's just the act of adding a card to my deck triggers it, or adds molt to it. So it doesn't matter if I delete shit. It just, every time something gets added, it goes up. Okay. Yeah, maybe there's some value here. Nah, actually, I feel like I just gotta just only farm these 7s. It's like, you just want these 7s. Okay. One more reroll. Sell this to create a free double tag. Gives a copy of the next selected tag. What the fuck is a tag? X3 multi if you have at least 16... Bro. Buy that shit. And I'm gonna feed the smeared joker. Sorry, bud. You're out. Alright. just gotta discard all this shit. Okay, play you. Bro, just the fucking high card giving me that much is... Okay, we got some steel cards in the play. How many E7s do I have left in my deck? 19. Is it worth trying to... I got one more discard I can do. Is it worth fishing for more 7s here? Or do I just go... but yeah, I gotta trigger... How many aces do I have left? 9? I think it's worth getting rid of the aces too. I gotta get these 7s out. Here we go. That's... Bro, I think I might be able to go to ante 11. Add foil, holograph, polychrome to one selected card. But can... Okay, this is where I don't know. Maybe I just... Wait, destroy one random, add 4... No, we don't want to do that. Okay. So the question is this the time that I try adding my effect to the 7 and see what happens? I mean, I have so many of these that I don't care, really, if I fuck one of them up, I don't think. Can't use it. Okay, it's grayed out, so... I guess we slap it on the ace. A glass 7. Not worth adding. Okay. Dude, all I could do was just play the first fucking card and it won. All right. Ooh, this is the one where I can use this guy on him to turn him into the ace. Can I make you a glass card? Okay. I mean, if you don't really give a shit if your glass cards are glass if you can keep copying them every round, right? Lucky and glass don't stack. Does it say what it gets rid of if you put it on? Like, do you know what gets knocked off? Is it the color of the... There's 3 modifiers? Is there a way to tell which modifier is in which category? Seals, additions, and then lucky glass, etc. Okay. I think I see. So, like, I'd be able to turn ace... No. So if I try to put glass on this, it would replace the molt. And if I try to put glass on this, it would replace the lucky. And if I try to put glass on this, it would replace wild card. I see. Okay. All right. Oh, this one's a good one. This lets us turn one of the cards into the 7. All right. Let's buy something to feed to the mans. Or maybe, no, we don't want that. Level up full house, sure. Just in case. I feel like we have transcended needing to use full house, but... Oh, I have another booster pack I can open. Okay, so what do we want to get rid of? Let's ditch this fucking jack and... Or no, I guess one of these shitty 5s. Alright, 5. Get over here. Convert left card into right card. Bing. Alright. I kind of want to start converting some of these 7s into other suits, just so that if I run into a boss that disables a certain kind of suit, I'm not totally fucked. I think we'll do that here. All right. Let's copy some of the clubs ones. We have plenty of spades, I think. How many of the spades ones? Oh yeah, we have a fuckload of the spade ones. Okay, you, and you, I guess. Wait, I can add molt to this one. Right? Because this is polychrome. Definitely don't want that one. I mean, I probably will buy it just to put it up in my deck because it's expensive, but that definitely does not jive with my deck. We are playing 4 of a kind every fucking time, bruh. Feast on that, dagger. All right. Fuck that. Fuck that. Nah. Skip. All right. Oh, I didn't get any of my 7s. Interesting. Is this on mobile too? I think it's. I don't know. That's a good question. I remember seeing the platforms it was on, but I have not. I don't remember what they were. Okay, what the fuck is this double tag? Gives a copy of the next selected tag. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Flush 5. Oh fuck yeah! Let's fucking level up our flush 5. Holy fuck. Oh yeah. Sell this. Wait, no, sell this. I think I don't give a fuck about adding lucky to any of my cards. I don't think so. Sell this. Buy this and use. Come on, do it. Come on, dude. That shit never works. All right. You get double reward from skipping blind. I see. Forces one card to always be selected. Uh-oh. I hope it doesn't make me... Ooh, this could be awkward for my ability to select my 7s on the first hand. Interesting. Okay. I don't necessarily mind ditching that on the first discard. I could actually create another Joker for myself this round. I hadn't thought about that, but we can create a mid-round Joker here. What did I create? X3 molt if the card has already been played this round. Alright. You, and you. Discard that shit. Stop pulling the fucking knot. Thank you. Okay. Play that. All right. You. Flush 5. All right. How high can we hit on this? Oh, it's not a flush 5. Fuck, I don't know what I'm thinking. It's just 5 of a kind. Not even a million, man. Fuck. Okay. Give me the black hole. Fuck you. Planet X. Level up 5 of a kind. Is it time to transition out of 4 of a kind? Or are we so into 4 of a kind that it's not even worth it at this point? The only difference between 4 of a kind and 5 of a kind is that it adds 5 more chips. Or is definitely easier to pull. I mean, we're getting to the point now where I feel like my 5s are going to be consistent, but yeah, we're already so into the 4 that it feels a little weird to try to... Oh, that's a good voucher to pull here. All right. No. Full house, flush house. I think we're so into the full house too, but none of those really... I don't think I'm playing those hands anymore. It's all 7s. We have too many of them to not... Oh, I forgot I already have the Joker. Okay. For next round. One more reroll to see if we can get a planet card. 2 more rerolls. There we go. There's our 5 of a kind. Okay. I'll duplicate the 7 of diamonds. That seems like a good one to grab a few more of. Like I said, in case we run into that boss that... Okay, discard, 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 discard. Actually, we'll keep you and discard you. Ba-da-bum. Discover every planet card. Okay. Lose all discards. Yeah, I don't know about that. Nope. None of that shit. Okay. How many spades 7s do I have? Okay, yeah. That's a lot of spades 7s. I could probably stand to convert a few more of those into non-spades, so... Actually, how many clubs 7s do I have? The good ones? 1, 2, 3 of those, and I have 3 diamond ones as well, so... No, I have 4 diamond ones. Actually, maybe clubs is the one to run it on. I guess I should really only do 2. I don't need, like... I don't need all 7s. I just need to make sure that I'm not into all of one, so... I don't think there's any value gained from going 3 different suits of 7. I just want to have 2 different suits of 7. Dude, these fucking jokers are killing me here. Trying to buy an expensive one and they all suck. Alright, whatever. When does MDI start? About an hour and 45. Alright. Dink, 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 dink. No, we'll save that one just for whatever reason. Whew, boy, this is gonna feel good. All right, you guys ready? I still don't know whether it's worth it to play the flush 5 over the 4. I have a level 10 4 of a kind. Well, I'm gonna play the 4 of a kind, see what that gives me. What the flush 5 does give me is another opportunity for my lucky card to hit. All right. Enhance one into a steel card. I kind of fuck with the steel cards. It's, I think, though, if I can't get another 7, it's like the next most valuable thing is for whatever cards are left in my hand to be. One more reroll. Give me a good... Dude, why do all these... Oh, I guess I can... do that. Fuck this. Oh, I could have opened that standard pack. Fuck. Decrease the level of played poker hand. Yeah, I do not give a shit. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, bud. Alright. Get rid of you, and you. Enhance one card into a steel card. Let's go. Yeah, dude. Yeah, let's turn you into a steel card. Okay, how many 7s do we have left? Like, a lot. Like, I could probably fish for more clubbed 7s. But I guess it doesn't really matter if I'm playing 4 of a kind, so... Alright. Anybody's lucky modifier gonna hit here? Yes, there's 1, 2, 3 lucky modifiers. Oh, man. That felt good. I don't know if I give a shit about any of these, to be honest. I could just... No, I guess I can't do that. I don't know, man. Fuck it, whatever. Some more steel cards? Or a chance to add... Come on, dude. Okay. You've gotta... it's been a really long time since you've worked for me. I think I've seen you work one time. This has got to be the run where you actually fucking land on something. It's the one I'm eating, motherfucker! Whatever. Oh, we got a 5 of a kind here. Excellent, excellent. I think that increases the sell price. If it does, it doesn't increase it by much. Damn. I feel like that one's got to be a... Bro, that one's got to sell for a lot of money, right? Damn, that's actually... Wait. The Joker gains molt for every steel card in your deck. Could I wonder if that could end up being worth more than this fucker. It's currently X2. I'd have to grab a lot more. I'd have to grab 4 more steel cards, but he does have plus 10 molt on him. What are the chances that I in ante 10? What are the chances I actually add a meaningful amount more of Now, is he worth more than this guy though? I guess is the real question. I think this guy sell value of 3. We're gonna buy this other dude, and I think he's gonna end up the same sell value. I don't know. I don't know how the fuck sell value works, man. All right, let's copy that. 7 of diamonds again. Okay, and then dump you, and you. It's actually like 2 mini aces. There we go. That's what we're looking for right there. All right. I want to see 10 million. God damn it. There's one lucky proc. Fuck. Only one lucky proc so far. Only the one. Yeah, that ain't going to be 10 million. God damn it. Fuck a straight flush. I don't even know why I buy these standard packs. There's like no chance that any of the cards in here is going to be something I want. Create 2 tarots, or I can make more money, but I feel like I don't really need more money. 2 tarots seems good. Diamonds and... Okay. Oh, another Mars. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna sell you, buy you, hold on to you. Dude, I need a more expensive Joker. God damn it. Alright, I guess I'll just buy you, dude. Fuck it. Fucking going broke here. Alright, use. And then use again. What do these turn into? Convert spades. Creates 2 random planet cards. Must have room. Let's sell that. Use that. Be good ones. High card. That's actually not bad. We do that every time, so. And Planet X is a good one. That's a 5 of a kind, right? Yeah. My 5 of a kind is starting to gain some ground on my 4 of a kind, at least. Alright, we still have way more fucking diamond, or way more spades, right? Yeah, okay, let's go you. Okay, now, okay, we got one of the steel cards in there, that's good. Dump you, and you. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, boys, time to proc some luckies. Nope. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Sure, whatever. There's a Joker that doubles chances? Yeah. I was actually talking about that Joker earlier. I bought it, and I was like, what is even the point of this Joker? Like, how many things even have a chance in this game? I could buy this Joker for now and then pop some packs here. Yeah, fuck yeah, look at this shit. Blush 5, okay. Wait, I thought... Oh, 1 in 2 chance, yeah. Alright, Joker pack. Anything juicy in here? Sort of. That one actually wouldn't be bad if I needed it, but I don't. Alright. Reroll. Dude, give me a planet card. You fucker. One more, and then we'll go. Create a tarot card when blind is selected. Playing a high card sets your money to 0. I probably should have read that. Fuck. Oh well. I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. We'll make plenty of money on this round. I just made back $23 by playing that. That's fine. Okay. Wow, that's like the fewest 7s I've had in my hand in a long time. This is starting to make me uncomfortable, actually, how few 7s I have in my hand. There we go. Now I'm feeling better. All right. Proc those fucking luckies. There we go. There's 1. 2. 3. Permanently gain +1 discard per round. I don't think I need that, but can't hurt. Nah. Ooh, there we go. Okay, where's one of my dog shit cards? Flush 5, yes sir. I should probably buy a Joker before I accidentally run out of money and stop paying attention. More reroll? Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Alright, 7.2 million. Now we're starting to get into the fucking... Should you get Shauna into this game? Eh, maybe. Is she a gamer? She plays casual games. She used to be more of a gamer. Not as much lately. She plays, Cookie Run Kingdom on her phone. A shitload. Alright, discard, 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 discard. 5 of a kind. See, what I should do is try to fish for steel cards more. There's one multi-proc. Just the one, huh? Unfortunate. Oh, that wasn't enough for me to end the game. That's a new... I'm not used to that. Actually making me use multiple fucking hands. All right, Planet Pack. What you got for me? Flush House? Nah. 3 of a kind, flush, high card. I guess we take the high card. You got a crazy-ass card in here for me? You do not have a crazy-ass card in here for me. I mean, sure, I guess if I ever run into a situation where I have to do 4 of a kind, I think is unlikely, but whatever. All right. We're starting to gain parity between our spades and diamonds, numbers of 7s. All right, dump you. I guess I can't dump you. One lucky proc. Just the one, eh? Need some more steel cards in my hand, god damn it. One lucky. 2 luckies. Ooh, a spectral pack. All right. Fuck it. All right, spectral pack, what you got for me? Create a rare joker, set money to 0. Convert all hands to a single suit. Rare joker, set money to 0. There's no way that's worth it, right? Because I could cycle cards here and $80 joker. But I mean, I don't know. What are all the rare joker? Is there a rare joker out there that could be fucking amazing? I'm actually just gonna skip these. I don't know. The fuck is that? Okay, that's a nice expensive. Oh, +1 Joker slot. Yo. So does that mean I can buy another Joker now? Oh, wow. These are just free money right here. Excellent. No, fuck that. So wait, can I buy this guy? Okay, I can. Oh, fuck yeah, man. This is sick then. Where the fuck have you been all my life? I mean, the rest of you is dog shit, but I guess I just get a free... I'm never going to play a straight. But it's just a free Joker slot, I guess? I don't know. I feel like I can't actually do much with that. Can Joker it with the one that gives an effect. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna go next. Alright, gotta get 14 milli. Must play 5 cards. Sure, that's fine. Alright, let's take you, I guess. Oh, not a lot. Oh, right. Whoops. Fuck me. That could be a problem. I might regret that. Just throwing a hand away. Alright, I need some lucky procs here, team. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is, maybe not what I would consider lucky. There's no way I go out like this, dude. Oh, there we go. 2 fucking steel cards. Bro, how the fuck do I hit no fucking... What the fuck? How do I hit no lucky procs on this? Alright, 7. You're about to get a bonus. Alright, at least we have 3 steel cards in my hand. That's... Oh, I need to make sure that I remember to play 5 fucking cards, by the way, this round. Holy fuck, I almost sent the 4 of a kind. Alright, so we need 7 million off this. I need basically all of you to hit your lucky, I think. This, by the way, is why we've been maintaining our 4 of a kind, just in case we ran into a situation like such. You guys are rats, you know that? I didn't fucking need your shitty fucking lucky procs anyway, you motherfuckers. Literally, not a single fucking lucky proc that time. But my deck's just built diff. Celestial packs always contain... Oh, hell yeah. Give me that 5 of a kind. Actually, it's probably not 5 of a kind, is it? It's 4 of a kind. Fuck me, man. Or is high card actually my most played? What's my... Yeah, it's high card. Fuck. Okay, I don't actually want that. Do I just keep leveling up high card because I'm going to play it every time, I guess? If it's there? I mean, I don't want to be using 4 of a kind. I feel like shit's gone poorly for me if I'm playing 4 of a kind. Whoa, what's that little guy right there? That's a lot of shit on one dude. Steel card. Okay. Yep, I'm okay with taking a steel card. There we go. Dude. Bro, give me some more fucking jokers, man. I'm not trying to shave all my fucking money on rerolls right now. Alright. Reinhardt, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the jdotbabes. Okay. Score at least 300 mil. Can I even throw away a fucking first round? I don't even know that I can do the thing where I play this Joker anymore. I think I have to use every one, and I don't think there's any fucking shot that I hit 300 million here, by the way. What I was struggling to do 15 million last round? I think. Like there's like no fucking way. There's like no fucking way I do this. But what kind of insane fucking deck must you have had to... I have to just keep trying to grab steel cards at this point, I think. Do I want to flush 5? What's my flush 5? Level 5 versus 5 of a kind is level 6. Yeah, I guess flush 5 is probably better. I have to proc like every fucking lucky on this, like every fucking time. There's one. Yeah, 5 million. I think we're I think we're toast, team. Well, we did grab a couple steel cards here. Fuck. All right, I don't even have discards anymore. I just got to play a dog shit hand and try to farm back my 7s. Way to go, Ace. Still get me fucking... Holy shit. I got left with not much, eh? What are my full houses looking like? What level did I get those to? Level 8? Well, anti-12. I feel like anti-12 is, I was just trying to get to anti-11 today. I just wanted to get to anti-11. Beating anti-11. Replay the seed? Nah, man. Well, maybe, I don't know. I feel like the whole point of a fucking roguelike is to always do different shit. I guess if I could copy the seed, maybe, but... Wait, so if I give the seed out to somebody else, does that mean they could do it too? Like, could you guys take that code and slap it in? I'm gonna put it in chat here. I think I was giving some thought to it there near the end. I think at some point I needed to jettison that copy your first card played. I think I needed to reach a saturation point of 7s and then just be like, that's enough. I have enough 7s. I need to get a different card in here for multipliers. I think that one was weighing me down near the end. Now, having said that, the scaling on those antes is fucking insane. Going from needing 15 million to beat something to 300 million. Like, how the fuck? I gotta see, like, what kind of deck. I feel like you would have to have the most insane cards at that point, where you're getting, like, all of your jokers are good base jokers, and then they all have, like, strong effects on them, and then you somehow have put together... I don't even know. Like, it feels like with the planetary shit, you want to lean into 1 or 2 hands that you're playing consistently. And I feel like my deck was sort of like a best case scenario for that, where I got the duplicating card early on, and I was able to create like a literal deck of juiced 7s, and those 7s were fucking good. Like, they were giving me money every round. They were giving me... I mean, I guess maybe instead of the gold seal, I could have had the... What is it? Red seal that makes it re-trigger. But even if I'd had red seals on all those, it feels like they would have been nowhere close. I mean, fuck me, 15. I had 15. I felt like I was fucking cruising, and I had... I ended up with 15. I needed 30. I ended up with 5% of the amount of points I needed to beat the first round of that stage. All right, how many achievements did we get for that? Or unlocks, I should say. In one hand, earn at least 100,000 or a million chips. Okay, we did that. Abandoned deck. Start run with no face cards in your deck. Huh. That's interesting. All planet cards and celestial packs in the shop are free. Okay. -1 ante, -1 discard per round. That actually would have been, this would have been huge value for me. This run. I've kind of wondered, I was like, bro, who would really give that much of a fuck about knocking your ante down one and losing a whole discard? But this run, I didn't need my discards. My hand was so automatic that I didn't really give a shit about discarding. And the ante is fucking crazy. Like if I would have been able to shave one ante off that, that would have been massive fucking value to see that voucher show up. Rerolls cost $2 less voucher. Okay. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker and each round. Whoa. That would be a very interesting Joker. Upgrade the level of the first discarded. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Dude, fucking this game, man. I sat down, started playing it. That was like one run, and I think that shit took me like 2 hours. All right, be right back. All right. Win a run without ever having more than 4 jokers. What the fuck kind of crazy ass? All right. So we did our green deck run. Dude, I just realized when I was looking through this last night. First off, I didn't realize how many decks there are. There's a shitload of decks you can play with. But then, what I didn't appreciate is each of them has a stake value. So you can see these notches over here. When you complete a run with the red deck, you're then allowed to increase the difficulty. And then each time you achieve... So like not only is there all these different decks you play with, but then each deck has stakes that you can add to it to continue trying to make it more and more difficult. Which is where I think the game... Like, when you first start playing, your goal, I think, is to see what ante you can take it to. But I don't think that's really the intended point of the game. There's a reason why it cuts off after ante 8, I think it is. And it's because I think the real challenge of the game is that you're intended to try to continue increasing your stakes and still finish the game each time without... Like, once you get to that 8, you win, you're done. And it's not especially hard to do it at white stake, but as you continue increasing the difficulty, it gets harder and harder. Let's see. So, what do we want to... I don't know if my preferred way to do this is to try to do every deck at base difficulty, or to try to pick one deck and see how far we can take it. I feel like maybe do base difficulty of every deck. All right, what do we... Okay, so, start run with Crystal Ball Voucher, which gives you 1 consumable slot, and 2 copies of the Fool, which create the last tarot or planet card used during this run. Okay. Start with Telescope Voucher and a -1 consumable slot. Spectral cards may appear in the shop. Start run with no face. Oh yeah, I saw this one pop up when I completed the green deck. I kind of want to try that one. Oh, I see. There's some decks that are locked behind completing at different stake. Okay, so which deck have I not unlocked? So black deck. Okay, so I need to win with black deck to unlock one of the slots, and then you have to win, or then you have to go increasing stakes. So we'll do a run with black deck, and then after that you need to start going to a red stake, green stake. Is that just 1 up each time? White, red, yeah, I imagine. Okay, now how high does that go? Orange stake, which is red is 2, green is presumably 3, black is 4, blue is 5, orange is 6. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think the last 2 difficulties don't unlock anything. But okay, so let's try to knock one out with a black deck here. feel like I'm going to have to be very careful saying black deck quickly. Okay, what does this thing do for me again? +1 Joker slot, -1 hand every round. Okay. Add 1 voucher to the next shop. I feel like that could be a good... Dude, some of those vouchers are bangers. Nah, fuck it. Alright, so we only get 3 hands. We're gonna go for the straight here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get it. All right, we need to get some good jokers. +4 molt. I guess that's a very acceptable first joker to take. Oh, and we got a pack of jokers. Okay. Any bangers? Common, uncommon. Okay, 1 in 4 chance to upgrade level of played poker hand. Interesting. All planet cards and celestial packs in the shop are free. Sure. Look at that. Already paying dividends. All right. Sevens, tens. Am I close to anything else? Not really. Okay. What is that shit? All right. We got a... Do I buy a Joker pack or do I buy a Spectral pack? What even can a Spectral pack do for me? It could give me the one where you get a lot of cards, a lot of enhanced cards. I feel like we gotta lean into Jokers with the black deck. Like, I get 6 slots, we gotta make use of them. Okay, there's a misprint. 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card. Okay. We're gonna take this one because I get free planet cards and celestial packs. Which does absolutely nothing for me right now. God bless, but... Alright, easy. Okay. Little celestial pack here. I don't even know what I want to buff at this point. Straight, pair, high card. I guess, straight. I'm not really vibing with these fucking jokers I'm running right now. I'm feeling kind of like I fucked myself, but creates a random joker. Okay. Holy fuck, man. These are some very dire jokers that we have. Alright, add a purple seal. Retrigger a card. Sure. I wish I had a better card to use this on, but... Alright, this is a chance to add some shit, but I don't really give a fuck about any of the jokers I have in my hand right now, so... But I don't want to hold it forever, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I'm totally okay with it busting on that one. Yeah. We are in danger. Okay. I think I lose here. Unless this is worth way more than I thought. Nope, I guess not. That is worth... Okay. Okay, Smeared Joker, that's an acceptable one. And, there we go. Well, at least we're buffing the chance to get $1 thing. Oh, and the chance to get a tarot pack. Actually, this was kind of a sick Joker hand to get this on, I guess. Okay, let's see here. I don't want to ditch that one, but it's also the hardest way for me to make a... Okay, god damn it. I don't like doing this, but... No way, no way, no way. Don't do that, JB. Don't do that, don't do that. Do this. Okay. Gain molt per enhanced card. Removes card enhancement. Alright, well, I get to open both of these for free. Alright, which of these do I not give a shit about? This is the only thing that's keeping me in games right now, I think. But fuck you, dude. We're gonna sell you. And I'm gonna get a banger Joker card. Motherfucker. Alright, card, 4 of a kind. No, full house, 3 of a kind. I guess we'll go full house. I need to, with smeared, I need to be leveling up my flushes, but those don't appear to exist at the moment. Card, full house. Dude, come on. Create 2 planet cards. I feel like this guy could probably be good. Gain 0.2 molt per enhanced card played, and it removes the enhanced, but then I have to be like, I don't know. How that scales. But maybe I don't, maybe that's the thing, maybe I don't give a shit about scaling. MDI start an hour, it's like 40 minutes, yeah. Maybe I should give a lot less of a shit about scaling because the goal is not to get to like ante-12. The goal is to hit ante-8 and then move on. So maybe I should give less of a fuck about how... I think I have now been sort of duped into considering, will this card allow me eventually to hit 300 million score? And that should probably not be the way that I approach this shit. But I also don't really have any cards with enhancements on them at the moment, so I'm not sure how often I'll be able to take advantage of that. It is 1x molt at the moment, though. Wait, does that add, or does that just mean it's base? It's actually not doing anything for me at the moment, is it? Yeah, fuck you, dude. Okay, we could get a straight flush here with a little bit of luck. More luck than that, apparently. Well, no straight flush, but straight, I guess? Is that... I have a level 2 straight? What's my flush at? Level 1. Okay, so I guess we go straight. Fuck, dude, I have 2 halves of a straight... Like, Both of these... I think I'd dump these, honestly. I mean, like, these will give me more if I hit this straight, but... This is easier to hit. I just need a 4 or a 9. I only have 1 9 left in the deck. That's probably not happening. How many 10s do I have left? 3? 2 4s left. Alright. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. You. I lose this shit, right? I just don't have any multipliers on any of my fucking... Man. Even with the flush. This Joker... I fucked around way too much with these Jokers, trying to get, like, weird effects that didn't do shit. Alright. That was a very underwhelming Joker selection for a deck that is supposed to lean into Jokers. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah. Alright, dude. Do not fuck me on the Jokers this time, man. This one's an interesting one. When blind is selected, gain 0.5 molt and then destroy a random Joker. There's the, I saw the achievement for never having more than like 3 Jokers in your hand. This seems like a terrible deck to do this with. But maybe we can just play him for now. Wait, I don't have to get rid of anything. I already have a flush. About walk into a second flush. Okay. Okay. I wanted the voucher from this fucking... I feel like if you're gonna play this, you just have to commit to running one fucking one Joker, and in a deck where the whole point of the deck is to have the The whole point of the deck is to have a an extra Joker slot, and I'm committing to running one Joker, but... Yeah, sure, I guess, whatever. It doesn't feel great, but... Bro, how do I keep not getting fucking hearts, man? What is this shit? There's no way. Really? It's fine. It's fine. It's fucking fine. It was the stupidest fucking shit in the world for me to play the fucking you only run this one Joker on a deck where the whole point is to run 6 Jokers. I had basically given up when I decided to try to make that work. Okay, dude. Please do not fuck me on the Joker this time. Diamond or... Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Saw a bit about beer and you're mildly offended? I guess I didn't fucking go hard enough with it. Alright, Joker. If the first hand of the round is a single 6, destroy it and create a spectral card. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time. Well, that's a lot of clubs for this being a no club game. Guess what, Mr. 2? You get to be a fucking steel card. Congrats. If the first hand of the round is a single 6, destroy it. Goodbye, 6. Oh, this is the deck where I only get to do one... Yeah, fuck it, man. That's the one that I wanted. Let's just do this real quick. All right. Wow, what a dog shit hand. What is this? All right. Oh, I should probably stay logged into WoW. Okay. Plus 100 chips if a hand contains 3 of a kind. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about that at all. Oh, a booster Joker pack. Okay. Please, God, have something good in here. Sure. Fuck it. Actually, we've almost got a flush here. Okay, we got the probabilities Joker. Sure. Fuck do I do with this hand, man? Okay. Fair enough. One free reroll. Oh, man, fuck this. Holy shit. Hmm. That was a big molt right there, bud. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This is tragic. Oh, fuck. That's a whole lot of spades. Holy shit. 9-10 jack. Oh, straight flush. Except we could even go like that. God damn. It's like the best natural hand I've ever had in this game. Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. When blind is selected, create 2 jokers. Okay. This could actually start doing something for us. Alright. Which one of these dog shit cards? Sure, dude. Riffraff is money printer. You can just keep selling them. I guess if I have 6 slots, -1 hand size. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. No biggie. All right. So spades. We want to play into some spades. Oh, -1, not -1 hands. There's -1 hand size. Okay, so 1 less card. I see, I see, I see. Here we go. Easy. Okay. Which one of these did we not give a fuck about? Sell you. Sell. I guess I can still keep 1 in here. $50 of chips. No, fuck this. Permanently gain. Oh, I didn't mean to press that, actually. I don't know why. How the fuck I did press that. Sure. We want that. Give me more hands on my black deck, please. That doesn't seem good. Alright. We want to delete one of you before we start the game. What do we get? 2 cards per discard if no discards are used by the end of the round. 40 chips for each remaining discard. Man, they really don't want me to discard. Can we do it? Can we make it out of here with no discards? That's the easiest no discard of my life. Holy shit. Alright. For each blind skipped this run. Oh, nope, I don't think we're doing that shit. Alright, let's sell that. Sell this. Fuck it, man. Oh, this deck sucks ass. If the hand contains 4 of a kind, it should be easy enough, right? Gain 10 chips if you play a straight. Well, we are 110 away from doing that. But we also almost have a straight, and we get bonuses for spade or flush. We get bonuses for spades, so I think we make a run for that. All right, you. Wait, oh, you're. I was like, wait, how the fuck do I have 2 king of spades? Okay. Balatro between keys? Well, you know. Spectral pack, save me. Alright. Sell that shit. This one at least gives me 50 chips every time. How much does it sell for? 3? Sell you, I guess. Add 2 random enhanced aces. I kind of like that. Add polychrome. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about any of my jokers, so I don't really want to do that. Add a purple seal to one of them. Nah. Sure. Give me some fucking aces. Those aces are not that great. Earn $5 if poker hand is high card. Play aces, give 20 chips. Okay, well, I have extra aces in my hand now. It's not the worst thing. You. That did not score for shit. Fuck. Please give me a spade. This can be tough. I don't know if that's enough. Oh, I have 2 hands left. But no discards. So, how do we feel about 20x2 versus 40x4, but we get a 1x5 multiplier? We're gonna do this shit. What up, Swedish? Okay, upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand each round. Oh yeah, I remember that one. That one's interesting, at least. This one seems like it's not doing shit for me. And which one of you do I at least give a fuck about? Well, you do have the plus 50 chips on you. We're gonna sell you. And I got it right back. Excellent. Okay. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand each round. Okay. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Play that shit. Am I going to discard anything this round? Four of a kind. Not bad. We gotta start doing something with this deck, man. So if I discard it, god damn it, man. Bro, what? I fucking hate this deck, dude. Get me out of here. Ugh! Let's just destroy our sevens. I don't even know why the fuck I'm doing this. I actually don't even want to finish this run, dude. I'm not I'm going to lose. Oh wait, I was gonna do this. Turn these two fuckers into aces. Hello?
What up? Good morning.
Dude, I can't stop playing this fucking game.
Yeah, I laughed so hard when I tuned into your stream to see if everyone was awake, and I just see fucking balatro, dude.
Dude,
So how's your progression been?
I got anti 12 this morning,
Ooh, all right.
which is actually insane. Have you ever gotten anti 12?
What's the first round?
Uh, it was 300 million scored.
No, yeah, I got stuck on anti 11.
Yeah.
I actually haven't made it past the first round of anti 11.
Yeah, I had this fucking incredible deck, and I was just like, oh my god, I'm gonna go to like anti 37, and I went from 11, where the final round required like 15 million, and I barely squeaked by it. Like I had a bunch of cards that were lucky, and none of them hit, and so I just like barely squeaked it, and I was like, oh, okay, whatever. We made it to anti 12, and I look at the first round, it's 300 million, and I was like, how in the fuck do you go from 15 million to 300 million in one round?
Yeah, it scales insane. It's kind of cool though because like I'm sure you can actually get decks that do that, and so it doesn't like waste your time, you know. Instead of having like a 2-hour run, it scales like so insanely hard.
I don't know how you would get a deck that does that.
I feel like
The deck I had was actually insane. I got this rare card early on that if you play a single card as your first hand, it'll duplicate the card and put it back in your hand. And then early on in the game, I drew a 7 that had a gold seal, lucky, and one of the other things on
the
it.
7 build.
And so I just kept duplicating that 7 to the point where I could reliably count on the 7 always being out when I drew my hand, so that I could play it first hand, and then if I discarded once or twice, I would have a like 4 or 5 of those 7s in my hand, and I could just play a 4 or 5 7 hand every time.
That's
And
funny as hell.
it was like I ended up getting, I think my highest hand was like 7 million. And it was just like nuts. And I don't know how you could possibly, I mean, like, I'm sure there's ways to get more, but to have all those stars align, I felt like I had crazy RNG on mine, and to have even like more, and that's just it. Is it's like it felt like it took crazy RNG to get to the point where I could hit 15 million in a round. To have that be 5% of what I needed for the next round, I don't know. I'd love to see somebody do that.
Yep. I feel like it's got to have something to do with like deleting a lot of cards out of your deck, and like having like basically a whole deck of like one card. I feel like sort of like what you're saying, but like somehow even better.
That's just it though. Is like, even with that, like I had planetaries pumped into like 4 and 5 of a kind. I had the as many steel cards as I could fit around like my 7s. I was converting a whole bunch of cards. I mean, like half my deck was 7s, and it was, I just don't know how you would ever possibly have it line up better than that. Now, I will say the one thing I had, if the 7 had the gold seal on it instead of the red seal, if it had been a retrigger instead of farming gold, that could have probably been it. But even then, it's like, how the fuck do you go from 15 million to 300 million?
Believe in the heart of the cards.
But I will say, after playing the game, I don't think that's the point. I don't think going past Annie 8 is the point. I think the point is to keep making it more and more difficult.
Yep.
And trying to get to Annie 8.
Yep. That's sort of what I've been doing. I've been going through all the decks. I beat like black deck and like one more of them yesterday. But then
I'm trying to do black deck right now. Fuck this deck, dude. Fuck this deck.
Yep. That's the one I heard people started getting stuck at, was black deck. Hello?
Hello?
Yo. Just talking about World of Warcraft, you know. Ready for the matches.
Yo, who do you guys have coming out of today?
Yo, I got Yips. Let's go Yips.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like, I was about to say, well, I guess this is super biased, but I think the Baldy Bees or Perplexed would be who I would go for.
Yeah, they're gonna go for the reverse sweep. Holy moly!
The thing is Eclipse is really good, so I don't know.
Yeah, they're all
Realistically,
really
any
good.
team, but I think those two. I think grand finals will be the Bald Bandits and Perplexed.
It feels like Perplex is like the most solid overall. Mandatory has potential. They just have been kind of inconsistent. And then Eclipse has shown some pretty cool stuff, but we're also lacking in some other areas. Ball Bandits, I'm not too sure what they have yet. I'm hyped for them.
I believe in the Bald.
Yep.
Apparently, there's
Dude.
intel on Perplexed, and it might get sussy.
The
What?
the intel is going to get sussy.
That
Or-
today's gonna be sussy.
Today's gonna be sussy. Oh, love that. Okay. Dude, I've been up for like an hour and a half.
I've been up for like 5 minutes.
No, I mean,
I've been
I
up
normally wake
for
up 5 minutes
20
before I
minutes.
Yep.
like turn my
Mhm.
stream on.
Yep.
My neighbor, like girlfriend, I guess, or side chick or something, pulled up to his house and was yelling at him from outside his house for the last hour before I turned my stream on. It was fucking hype.
Did you lean out the door and say, "I see why he dumped you"?
Holy.
I didn't do that. I did not get involved whatsoever.
While that is a good line, I think not getting involved was in fact the correct play.
Yeah. Like
Okay,
at first I
I
was
have to
kind of
brush my
upset
teeth
'cause I
before this
was
starts.
losing a little sleep. I like sleep. But then I realized I was experiencing something that not a lot of people get to experience firsthand. And then now it was cool. Also, guys, James, I feel like we haven't sat back and appreciated. James went on like a fucking legendary monologue yesterday.
That
about,
was
like,
yeah.
Yeah, about like water giraffes and all kinds of shit. There was one that was real good. I don't know if anyone clipped it.
It was long. I think you would need
Yeah,
to
it was
like,
About Pokemon
highlight
or
it.
what?
It was good though.
I learned a lot about orcas.
Yep. Did you watch that video?
I haven't watched yet. Orcas are fucking cool though. Now I see why people like him so much. What's weird is why don't they just kill our asses? How like most apex predators will fucking destroy us.
Dude, James told us their brains are fucking huge. They're too smart. They know that that would not benefit them.
God, they're so cool.
Yep. What are the old maps here?
Gonna be pretty interesting. So the first match will be Waycrest
Waycrest?
Manor,
Yeah.
and they can't ban it. And Perplex has shown a really good Waycrest. I've heard Ball Bandits has a pretty good one as well, but it's a very volatile map, so we can go either way. And then it's interesting because for bans, there's Darkheart Fake It, Atalazar Everbloom, and Murazon's Rise. It's either gonna be like double ban on Rise or Perplex banned Dark Heart Thicket on their first match, and they haven't seen a single Dark Heart Thicket. So it could be very possible that they just perma-ban it. Because if you look at the rest of the maps, right, there is no Dark Heart Thicket they have to play. So it could be
True.
possible that they just ban Dark Heart Thicket and they play Atal and Everbloom, which is like pretty favorable for.
Yeah, it's a map
Perplexed.
they're not likely to see, I guess. Like if you're pretty confident, it's not the map that got left out of the grand finals map pool, but it is map 7. It's like no matter what, if your Dark Heart Thicket is like your map you just kind of didn't practice as much, that's the least likely one. Or they have tech, you know, you never knows.
Yeah, and it's a sanguine map, so there's a good chance that people just don't want to play it like Perplex if they don't have to.
I feel like you almost want to ban Atal. I feel like Perplex will just windmill dunk everyone in Atal. Like Mandatory had a good Atal with double priest. Even with a few deaths, they were like 50 seconds behind Perplex. It made Mandatory change their entire Atal to Czar on Friday.
Yeah,
And
I
then
can
and
see
then
that
it was
too.
like they they didn't do it well.
And then it
tried
sucked.
They tried
Yeah.
to yoink Perplexed route. They went back to Druid, and it just wasn't good. I mean, they could have had a bad run or whatever, but clearly Perplexed at all was something where Mandatory saw it and was like, "Oh, we have to do that instead."
I mean,
Right? So
Perplexed ran a fucking druid in a tall, and like there's just I mean, seeing double priest was like there had better be some wild ass bursting in this key. Like you better be getting some like 15 stack while your first mass dispel is on CD to justify having a second priest in here.
yeah. Goddamn, this whole day is gonna be so good.
Yeah, and then the match afterwards, we'll see Throne of the Tides for the first time ever.
Holy shit. The long-awaited Throne of the Tides.
Yep. It's kind of interesting because we might see Blackrock Hold banned for the first time. It is a Blackrock Hold mandatory versus Eclipse, and Eclipse has shown an extremely good Blackrock Hold.
All right. Do you think anyone's crazy enough to have adapted a Black Rook hold strategy from what we saw from that one team in their dying breath yesterday?
I actually
I
talked.
feel like there's no shot.
I actually talked to one of the guys from that team, and he said Blizzard circled back to ask them more about that strat after their game yesterday. They were like, "Okay,
Really?
tell us again what exactly you did there." So I am not sure that will remain legal.
That's what I was saying yesterday. Like they may have said it was legal, but bro, it happened in a lower bracket game in one of the cups, like, and that team's gone. So it's easy for them to circle back and be like, "Hey, you know, we approved that, but after seeing it."
Well, what I
after
thought
seeing
was
it in
what I thought was funny was that he was like, "Yeah, they came back and asked us questions." Like, dude, if I got knocked out of the tournament, I'd be like, "Fuck off! I'm not. I'm done. I'm out. I'm not answering any questions."
Dude, it looked cool as fuck. I mean, the reason why it's so good, even with some downtime, is it just allows you to pull the. It allows you to pull the like RP pack with boss and the next trash. You drop 2 pulls, like you could definitely.
Well, what he said, like a very salient part of that strat is it requires you to run an an evoker of some kind and a priest.
Yeah.
And so you, unless you want to trash your DPS comp, you probably have to 4 DPS it to make that that's like table stakes. You would just have to come in there with an Augvoker instead of a healer. And I
Oh,
cannot
weird.
imagine any
having-
team
Oh, yeah.
is doing that shit overnight.
Bro, remember at the beginning of the patch when everyone's like, "Ah, man, here we go again, augmentation, Metaphor and plus," and here we are now.
People
Imagine
still
having
say
to
that.
bring
It's
an
crazy.
augmentation.
Dude, I still think it's mandatory for high keys.
Really?
Dude, I tried to do some key because I wanted to fuck around this week with MDI comp, running Vengeance Resto and then Lock Mage Priest, and you fucking feel it on those high keys. It is crazy the difference between not having an AUG in a group and not.
Bro, even just 4% HP when they don't even use their shit,
Well,
right?
you guys
Yeah.
haven't seen the real meta comp. You just have to play triple outlaw rogue because
Yep.
if you play that, you just
Bear
beat every
Druid.
dungeon. effortlessly.
Right, James?
Hey, man.
Oh, hey, yo, what up, James?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Jim.
Yeah, Outlaw Rogue is insane in high keys.
Are you memeing?
Nah,
All right.
I haven't been seeing the world.
I mean,
first
Rogue
keys.
always has good defensive kit, and also this season it stacks 60% verse. So
Yeah, people say that, but
Yeah,
like
they always
it
have
just
damage.
does more damage than every fucking class.
Yeah, you just have
It
damage.
is it's a beast
well,
class
I
right
mean
now.
the damage is nice. The problem with Rogue is it does nothing for the group. It is just
Okay.
Okay,
we did-
atrophic
we-
poison? That's like Devo aura.
One second.
I mean, come
yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah.
All right, yeah, so
We-
there
we-
it is.
we
Yeah,
did get the
perplex,
ban.
permaban, Dark Art Figured.
And then
and then
Bald
as
Bandits
it's
is like,
clickable.
all right, please do not make
Yeah,
us
I
play
got
Rise.
the bands on lock, man.
Yep.
I knew it.
And then I wonder if this will even be a game 3. I feel like Perplex will probably win Waycrest. I think.
Yeah,
Mainly-
this seems very perplex favored.
if
but-
you were telling me that Perplexed was copying to something being sussy today, my suspicion would be them trying to learn Everbloom with an Augvoker.
Oh no, apparently the sussy thing was just them going to bed at like 7 a.m. and just waking up now.
Oh.
So
Well,
they went to bed for 3 hours.
I feel like you only do that if you are uncomfortable. Like, you only go that late at night if there's something you're working on, and
That
you just.
sounds monumentally stupid unless there is something
Well, they were playing like
unbelievably fucking insane.
they were
that
doing
you
like a
need to
no
practice.
Morgan raid and shit like that.
It's easy to
That is monumentally stupid. Yeah.
it's easy to get sucked into practicing late because you're just like we've almost got it. Come on, just like a couple more runs and you just it keeps eluding you and you're like I don't want to go to bed without having it, whatever the fuck we're working on. I don't want to go to bed till it's done. But you just keep not being able to put it together and you're getting more and more tired and it just you expect to spend 30 minutes in there working on something and you end up spending 3 hours and just fucks your whole night up.
Dude, the Bald Bandits are good. I think they got kind of unlucky map pool against Perplex, low-key. Like, I think Perplex's best 2 maps, from everything we've seen, are exactly the 2 maps they're doing.
Well,
first.
I mean, I don't know if it's unlucky or if they knew that this was the map pool they've been working towards and they spent a disproportionate amount of time in these and that's why they're done
We
just
have
like
one
that.
going right. We have
They're
some.
doing the
we
Dr.
have,
J strat.
we
Okay,
have right goers.
I'm already low-key hyped for Bald Bandits.
Red enjoyers.
Yep. I mean, I like this lust so much better.
I don't like it. I think it's dumb.
That's because you are a
Oh,
fucking
they're doing
lefter.
All the gorgers.
Oh, this is a fucking giga pull.
Yep.
See, this is if you bring a monk, this is the shit you do. Just grab all of
What
it.
is this shit? Look at Zotzi's HPS. Oh my god, he is HPS machining.
Oh my god.
Holy, they have 2 healers right now doing like what is that? Like 500k HPS? Oh my god. That is so sick.
Shadow Priest OP.
Yeah. I mean, that's like similar numbers to the BFA Mistweaver. And he's doing fucking 300k DPS the whole time.
See, they're raging now.
Oh
Looks like
shit.
they're chilling.
Flag glory. Oh my god. Alright, well, they're out of the danger zone.
Okay.
I think Frag has played as many different characters as there have been matches so far this tournament. That's like his 5th character we've seen him on.
Yeah.
Oh, one ad went through on Ball Bandits. Holy, Jonako got dangerously low.
Oh, he's on fire.
Oh, he cauterized.
he might still die.
It's unfortunate. They're out of the danger zone now.
Thoughts got Cocoon back. Nobody can die now.
Dude, they didn't use the gate at all. It's so funny. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Okay, so we're doing our skip right here. Dang. And
Holy
then
shit.
Divine's second in Invising. He's going through and pulling a bunch of crap out. Oh, here he goes.
Jesus, this is a fucking pull from Perplexed.
Yeah, this is a large one.
That is indeed a large one.
This poll was mega scary in AJ's game yesterday for like both teams. Or something very similar.
Yeah, they did something different. They did like a chain instead of one big pull.
The question is how they live the So they can kick those, they can stop those, and then now they're gonna have Raging Thorn Shapers. This is where Zevi got silenced last time and he couldn't revival. Swag's got 2 debuffs.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
raging now.
Zevi down.
Okay. Oh,
have a-
there it is.
They have a res, they have a res.
Oh, you hate to see that splintered spike.
He's up, insta dampens.
Dude, can they fix the
What
meters?
killed Zevi actually?
He
Did
died
you
to the
see?
spike. You know, the matron swirly thing.
Oh shit.
Is not the death you want to see.
They just need to turn on dorky meters.
Look at the damage done overall bars. on perplexed.
Bothersome. Oh, was that a surprise fire? It might have been a surprise fire. Holy.
So Bald Bandits is sitting here with Soulbound Goliath 10% behind with 15% more count already dead.
Yeah, but the count doesn't really
Oh,
matter
yeah,
if you're going left and
yeah.
right because it's just
There's
completely
a lot more
different.
count on the side of the dungeon they've been
Yeah.
on so far.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it kind of matters because, I mean, pound for pound, it's going to be harder to get the same amount of count outside of your lust than it is inside of your lust. It's possible,
Oh,
but
that one.
A Shine Dead and Perplexed.
Ooh, wait, he died to the swirly too?
Another spinner spike.
How are they dying to the swirly? What's going on? Oh, and a surprise fire.
Surprise
Oh my god,
fire.
they were not ready for this one.
VE's up
Freaking
luckily, so
Dr.
they didn't
J
take
just
too much
cheated.
damage.
That could be Bald Bandits way in here, but I still feel like Perplexed is in a better spot. Maybe
Oh,
maybe
he was
not
in the
at start spot.
spike. Yeah, the wombo combo.
This is gonna slow down a lot under 20%, right? Once they start, unless they can human these, or they have no
Yeah,
more.
they're out of
humans.
humans.
Yeah, this is
Just,
gonna slow them down
yeah, that
for
is-
sure.
Yeah, he's dead as fuck too. Oh, unless she
He's
has
not
this
dead.
person.
He's not
never
dead.
mind.
They fucking destroyed
Yeah,
that
yeah,
thing
yeah.
actually.
he's dead as fuck. His day's broken out in 2 seconds.
Okay, I think Bold Bandits is in the best spot here actually. I wonder if Perplexed routing can make up for the death because they have some really good shit later too.
I don't know. We'll have to see what Bald Bandits does. Because, like, looking at this, Bald Bandits should only have one more pull. They should just be
Well,
doing the captain.
Perplex has one more pull as
side
well.
pack.
Perplex should be going into
You'd
Raoul now.
you'd rather be on the
Yeah,
sister
but-
side after you do your third boss, right?
You'd be
That's hard to
surprised
say,
on
you know.
Pyran. I'd be surprised they skip any of these MCs.
All right, let's see it.
Especially with no lust.
Yeah, I think
They're
they
not
get
pulling in the
MC.
side packs just yet.
And they're getting full screened? What the?
Dude, they gotta show what Perplex is doing. They should
Why-
be starting Raoul.
Why are we fucking full screening?
Did a shine like DC or
Hello?
something? Like, why is
Yeah,
it?
they're trying to hide the DC.
Okay, they definitely are on Raoul. You can see the bleeds.
What the fuck's going on?
This is strange.
Is it because they
Hello?
couldn't figure out how to get rid of overall damage and they're embarrassed by
It's
it?
literally the details. They literally were trying to fix
Here
details.
we
I
go.
gave him a mini screen.
Let's just full screen this team for no reason. And the observer is looking at the dimensional rift guy on Perplex. That's good.
They're about even, by the way. Like both bosses look like they're gonna die at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, from
It's a shame
what we
we
saw
can't
last
see both
time,
of the
Perplex still
POVs.
needs all of the kitchen.
Yeah, it looks
Unless
like
there was, like,
Perplex needs a
some
lot more count to
addition.
go down.
I mean, like you'd rather be going down from the
Flexibility.
sister side, right?
Uh,
Because you don't have to fuck with the witch in the kitchen.
yeah, I guess.
Like, I think I'd rather, if you're starting both teams from one of the boss rooms, sisters or raw, and you're saying where would you rather be going downstairs from? I think I'd rather be going downstairs from sister side.
Well, so what Perplex does is they pull the thorn shaper that's downstairs with.
And they
Matron
kill him
Alma
before the
all
door
the way downstairs.
closes. I don't think they take the witch all the way downstairs.
Oh, they
you
still
think
have an
were
extra pull.
You think they were
Yeah,
just
that's what I'm saying. Like they still have
you
to
think they were
kill
just
this
playing
kitchen
safe?
stuff with that
Oh,
stuff.
dude, Bald Bandits are ahead then.
Like they're not doing all this in one
Well,
pull.
they're waiting for the door to open. The only reason they do it is because they pull everything else onto
The thing
bosses.
is, like the door opens like after like 10 seconds, so they're
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
he
doing a
is
whole
right,
win-
though.
they're
win
shaving some
weaver.
time from that, but they still have to
Like
wait.
this perplex pull is really slow right here for the
Yeah.
same mob count that Bald
Yeah, like
Bandits
they have
already
to kill off all this before they
And
leave.
Bald Bandits is just they're just sending boss right now.
But the thing is, like, what is Bald Bandits gonna do? I'm actually not too
They
sure.
go boss. They have to go boss.
I mean, just boss isn't enough. They have to.
They have to pull Matron down.
Did they
Like
end
that-
this
they're-
pot right now to skip the witch, or is that?
Yeah, or mass
Yes.
is either one. Okay,
That
so
door
they're
ain't even
waiting,
open.
yeah, open the door.
This is gonna be really close. I think Bald Bandits. If they do the same pull right here,
It's gonna be slightly different. Okay, yeah, so they're pulling a soul essence, and
they probably have to
so
get the
so
other.
they
guy
have
too.
a. Yeah, so it seems like they CC'd a diviner and they pulled the soul essence plus matron into down here. Okay,
Oh,
so
that's
yeah,
gonna
that
be
should be
close.
enough.
This is gonna be yeah. I mean, Bald Bandits definitely has the advantage right now.
They both started the
They
boss
pulled
on the same
earlier and they
timer,
don't
but
have
they
a
have
10
10
second-
second.
10-second death timer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perplexed,
Valorez could matter here too.
Perplexed will get their lust back slightly faster.
Like 10 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, CDs are about the same too.
Dude, this is fucking really close. I actually like Bald Bandit's route a lot. It's really hard to tell straight up because I think Perplexed without the deaths are what 30 seconds ahead right now maybe.
Yeah, this might come down to death timer.
I think it is actually. They're like at the exact same point in the fight.
They have identical count. Yeah, this is unfortunate because it definitely does seem like Perplexed has the faster route. It's just
It feels like they could have gone so much faster too had they changed more aggressively into Raw, but maybe it was just too
But
dangerous.
see, that's the thing that I think may be understated here is I do think Perplexed route may have been more efficient, but I think it was more dangerous. I think that pull they do on the matron is just, I think they get more count there, but there's no lust, and Bald Bandits gets a lot of their count with lust, which just makes it inherently safer.
Yeah, I didn't get why they pulled so much into the tree, only to do an extra pull at the end, which was just too gorgeous and a witch.
I think
It didn't
Perplexed
make sense.
can diff them by 10 seconds by the way.
It is possible they are like slightly ahead
They're
now.
slightly ahead, but
Oh, and Ball Bandits is pulling. Wait, oh, we didn't. They didn't have enough count.
Whoa.
they're pulling it into the last boss. They're not killing it now.
Right, but like
Yeah,
them
but that
having to
does
do all
slow
that
you down.
maneuvering, like you see how they're slowing down big time here. Like Perplex is just gonna go straight onto the boss.
Perplex
where
is
they
gonna
had
beat
to
them.
do this.
Perplex is gonna win.
Oh,
Dude, it's
go.
gonna be
Gotta
so
go.
close. It is
They
gonna be
just
so
gotta go.
close.
They're pulling the boss within. It's within 10 seconds. Holy fuck!
Yeah,
This
this
is gonna be
is this is
insane,
a
bro.
literal photo finish. Ball Bandits lust way faster. What the fuck?
Yeah, they lusted without Inferno, which I don't know if is like the right answer.
That feels like a panic lust.
They-
That feels
they
like
actually should've
a
waited
that
10
feels like a
seconds,
we're
yeah.
behind slightly and we just got to send it lust.
Kush is getting this PI without Inferno.
No, they
up
just
to
Okay,
they had
well,
five.
Perplex-
offsetting. They had
Perplex is
offsetting
just gonna
cooldowns
be
a little bit. They're
zooming.
both gonna have a full length lust.
But
Perplex
like,
is just gonna go so much faster here. Oh, bad.
the lust is about to end for Bald Bandits, and he just sent his Inferno. Like, they could have waited.
Though in fairness, their boss health is still like pretty
Yeah,
close
I don't
to
think it's 10 seconds behind.
Oh yeah, I think Bald wins this now.
yeah, like maybe it's one of those deals where
Perplex is ramping damn real hard right now.
but I mean, not 10 seconds like
Yeah,
Yeah.
This is a huge dub if Bald wins this one.
yeah. Bald has to
Oh.
win this map too because I feel like they're gonna
Yeah,
get
because
cranked in a
yeah,
tall.
they're probably fucked in top. Unless, well, I mean,
No, Ball Bandits
Atal
slowed
is a
down
pretty
real
volatile
hard.
map.
bro, this is actually going to be like a fucking millisecond.
Dude, Bald Bandits
Oh
needs
my
to
god,
gain
let's go
damage
Ball
fast.
Bandits.
Oh my
10,
fucking god.
9,
They're not gonna get
8,
it.
7.
No,
Touch of
that's-
death! Touch of death!
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my god, that dude. That's
Oh
No
my
way.
god.
No
One
way.
second.
1 second?
No way.
GG.
That's the lust if. Why?
We
if
gotta
they
check
just,
the tapes. We gotta
Bro,
check
their
the
they
tapes.
damage
waited.
fell off hard. Their damage fell
Yeah,
off
it really
real
was
hard.
the last diff.
why did they not wait for the? I mean, even the
Yeah,
PI
they're
was sent early. Like they only get one more send. They could have waited like 10 seconds.
maybe they thought there was some value in having the trash up with your lust, like more resource generation or
Look
something.
at all the players standing around. The admins haven't said
Yeah,
who won
they're-
yet. That's so funny.
Yep.
Oh,
don't even know.
man.
Wow.
Dude, Yips is gonna need a miracle to win this one. I feel
That's
like
actually
Bataldazar
Drogo actually called it though.
so
They
tough.
actually they had a I mean, this is like sports, right? Like everyone points out the thing that happened in the fourth quarter, but like literally everything matters in the whole game. There's probably something just like that that happened for both teams like 5 times earlier, but yeah, that the lust at the end definitely was sent early for really
Yeah, the
good reason.
only reason I can think of them lusting that early is they're scared of the trash killing them.
Well,
Like,
But
I-
on Tyrannical, like
to speak on
Yeah,
the
I don't
mages,
know. Like that's the
ma-
only way we can think of it.
unless
don't
you
see why
say
else.
something, that mage is going to press that button. Like when they're walking down, they're normally like, "Oh, we normally have these buttons here." or
I wonder if
something.
their CDs were just
It-
like
it
fucked
definitely
there or something.
depends on the it definitely depends on the mage. Like there's definitely people that will make sure that it's like the best lust for their group, make sure everyone's shit is up, know that they I mean you can talk about it one time in practice, right?
I still,
you
dude,
practice
one of the best games we ever had was a game where we played Dire Wolves in Halls of Atonement, and we got to the last boss, and our route was like a little scuffed. And normally when we got to that boss, we lusted like on pole and sent. And as we were running in, Shaq was like, "Don't lust, don't lust, don't lust." And we were like, "What the fuck do you mean?" And he's like, "We don't have CDs up yet. Like, hold it." And we're like, "Dude, we can't hold it. Like, they're ahead of us. We can't fucking hold lust. Like, we got to send it." And he's like, "No, just trust me.
No,
Hold the
yeah,
fucking
that's not
lust,
how it
dude."
works, man.
And so it was like, "Oh, fine." Because we had like some CDs up, but not all of them. And he's like, "No, hold it, hold it, hold it." And we ended up holding it for like, I don't know, like 40 seconds or something on boss. It felt it felt fucking awful. But we sent lust, and we like slingshotted past Dire Wolves, who did not hold their lust and just sent on pull, even though their CDs were in like a similar situation. And we ended up beating them by like 5% or something like that. But yeah, when you've got everything and then game is super close, it's really hard to like hold your shit and trust.
That was epic.
I mean, without the deaths, I would think Perplex wins by like 20 seconds plus.
Yeah. I don't know if it's necessarily like a left versus right gap, but we haven't seen so far someone go right in Waycrest and their route look faster than left. That hasn't happened yet. Like all of the left routes look faster.
I mean, even Perplex, like if they did something a little bit more aggressively, I bet they could take out the pull that they did after Rao.
But I will say though that watching Perplex, that pull they do after Rawl seems really bad. It looks bad. Like it looks inefficient.
Yeah, yeah.
But like
That's
it's
where all
not
their time loss was.
Yeah. But I don't. But it isn't slower though. Or like maybe they just gapped them as a team.
I mean, I'd wonder if I wonder if that's like a cooldown pull. I wonder if they don't have CDs up to even go. Because I mean, when you go downstairs, you better have all your shit up when you go on boss.
The thing is, they could have just pulled it into a Raw at some point, right? Like towards the end of the fight, they were kind of just fighting a natty
Yeah,
Raw.
you
They
basically
could
get it
definitely just
low.
pulled it in and just
You get it
started
low
working
while
on
the door's
alleys.
opening, and then you just
Right,
leave.
right. Because like the
But-
door was like well open by the time they were finishing.
I
up
actually
the
think
witch.
it's really dangerous on raging though, because what's gonna happen is those little spitters are gonna be at like 30%, and they're just gonna come down the stairs and just like fucking 5, and then they're just gonna spit.
Nah,
Like
the thing is
leave
like
that pull.
on a 24 Tyrant, the spitters just get evaporated. Like they're
So it's just the witch then.
There's got
Yeah,
there's got to
pretty
be a
much.
reason they do that pull, because it's so obviously slow. Like anybody who does that, it's got to be like, this sucks
Also-
ass. Like, what are we doing in here? There's got to
What
be a
great
reason.
start to the day. Sorry, JB, didn't mean to cut you off. I'm hyped.
not cut them off. He's just a healer
JB,
talking.
keep talking, please. I'm gonna feel bad.
No, fucking message
Fucking
received.
Continue, please, please.
No.
No, not there was no message. I'm just hyped.
I don't know. I remember when we practiced Waycrest, every time we felt like a pull was bad and we tried to speed things up, it just felt so like
Oh yeah, because we were playing 24 fortified bolstering, but
yeah.
like, we just had no
I'm
choice.
just saying to test for like why they did that pull. It's like they might have tried a million different things and just couldn't solve it. Because that area is like a fucking Sudoku puzzle, trying to figure out what to pull.
I think Bald Bandits had to win that game. I think it's gonna be really, really hard for them to win at all.
Have we seen them in at all yet?
No, but I think Perplex.
No,
is
we've
all
seen them both in the
really
Zall.
fucking good.
We
Have we seen
saw-
Bald Bandits?
Ball bandits last night, and that's all against mandatory. They
Oh yeah,
were
Zatu was
not
playing
that
priest.
fast.
Oh yeah, dude. No,
Yeah,
you can, like you lose to a Druid team.
They basically copied Perplex, but didn't execute as clean.
No, he didn't Mo just bait because he played disc and then went back to
Yeah.
The thing they cooked was the double disc or the double priest thing, and then they saw perplexed route, and after day one they spent their practice time doing the resto druid perplexed route, and then it went really poorly, and then Bald Bandits beat them in it basically because they turbo through. So I think, does anyone know what Bandits time to tall is?
10, 29. Versus
full minute
9,
slower?
18. Yeah, well, they had 3
Yep.
deaths.
That's still a
Yeah,
lot.
a 1 minute in a tall might as well be fucking 5 minutes in any other dungeon.
Yeah, that's. They're gonna have to. Man, Bald Bandits needed to win that game. This is probably a 2-0, I think.
The thing is, Atal is very volatile, so anything can happen here. Like, Perplex
Really?
can
I
have
feel like
deaths in
this
the
is
first
like-
pull.
It's
you
just
can have
Razan. It's just Razan.
Razan. Yeah.
I think this is like the second least volatile dungeon in the pool.
Nah, it is very spicy. The thing is, like, the Juggernauts are so fucking dangerous and wonky. The swords and all the snapping and stuff. There's a lot of shit that could go wrong.
I mean, that's not a position you want to be in if you're Bald Bandits. It's like we hope that a snap doesn't work for Perplexed.
All right.
Well, they're sticking with priest.
Yeah, I'm
I
not a
mean,
do
fan of
the
this
exact
double
same
priest
thing.
nonsense.
They're just hoping that Perplex messes up then.
Yep.
It's like the worst feeling going into a match is just like you're just hoping the other team messes up because you know that your timer is worse.
I like Divine Field's grouping a lot more here. God, those mobs are actually just right on top of each other.
All right, clean from both
Oh, a little
teams.
faster from Babby faster from Bald Bandits. But I mean, you should pull ahead on the first pull.
Yeah,
without a
you
druid,
PI.
right? You have a second PI, so like that should give you a short-term advantage. But you'd expect over the 2 minutes that the Mark of the Wild would beat it out.
So what do you think about this, JB? He's holding his Heart of the Wild probably until Razan.
Maybe he's trying to just give Ball Bandits like a fighting chance.
Though, because I had this thing happen to me too. I'm like, you only get 2 in this dungeon if you're going
Dude.
sub 10 minute.
You send Heart of the Wild on Lust, and then you send it as soon as it's off CD.
You think you would use it for AoE on that Bald Bandits head Zotzi go down? Do you think that
Ooh.
they... Is Heart of the Wild like really good in AoE too? Like,
If you're playing Master Shapeshifter, you're gonna be able to bomb Starfires.
yeah, but there's no like hard. I could definitely see the Yasma and Razan Heart of the Wild being the best 2 uses instead of slamming it on cooldown with Lust.
It's
Yeah.
just the multiplicative element of Lust is like there's just no way that you're getting like a more value Heart of the Wild, especially on a pull like that. Like you're not doing anything really on that pull. If the pull's executed correctly, well, frag down.
Yeah, this
Frag down
is
with no
Taylor,
Lust.
I believe.
Or with
Got
no res.
storminged into a gold blob.
Yeah.
Like that pull, everybody just stands in the middle of the pile. You would be absolutely able to just Heart of the Wild and sit there and blast.
But Razan is weird. Razan can reset, stuff cannot snap. I think if nothing goes wrong for Perplex here, though, it's definitely over.
Where are Perplex's mobs? Were you just coming in or what? I'm confused.
They don't have anything.
There's swords.
Oh, they're coming in. They're coming in now.
Oh, there they are. Yeah, swords. It's probably just a Fierce Sigil delay.
Yeah, they're like Infernal and shit comes up in 15 seconds. Maybe that's an intentional delay. Actually, he doesn't Infernal here. There's no way, right? He probably saves for their pull on Devokal.
Yeah, maybe because it's kind of late now.
Super
Like
late.
by the time it comes up, Razan's like half dead or more than half dead.
Oh, that's interesting. So Perplex
Look at
does
that
no
lock gate,
middle
though.
pack here.
Yeah,
Where do they
because
do middle pack?
because we were asking. They never played middle pack. I don't think.
Yeah, nobody plays middle pack this week.
Makes sense on Fort.
Because we spent the entire time speculating where they were going to get their count.
Zevi is doing double than Zotzi here.
Yeah, because he's fucking blasting swords.
Hi, Heart of the Wild boss
There is-
damage.
There is a 0% chance he is hitting the
Yeah,
swords.
No,
there's
but you
nothing
can't
hidden
not.
sword.
You know, you can't not hit the swords. Like if you sunfire and you fucking thrash, congratulations, you've applied all of your AOE damage.
Congratulations.
Like you're not sustaining. He was doing 160k. You're not doing 160k single target in that situation over the entire duration of that fight. That was sword and screamer cleave.
They could definitely have some weird stuff happen, but yeah. Same thing as 5 minutes ago. It's probably GG. You don't want to play them in at all.
I mean, I truly am not sure whether Perplexed actually had an insane route versus everyone else just griefed their comp.
It does seem like everyone got on the double priest Kool-Aid. I mean, you said at the beginning of the week, it sounds like shit.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's pretty fucked for Bald Bandits. Not a whole lot of possible fuck ups from here.
I mean, I don't know that there is a clearer sign that the comp was an issue than to see mode swap from priest to druid overnight. Like that is just a full concession that like, yeah, we were fucking around with the wrong thing.
I think it might be they saw how bad the middle, because they were doing the middle pack, right?
Were they the ones that snapped it onto
I
Razan?
think-
No, it was mandatory that snapped it.
That's who I'm talking about. So I think mandatory played middle pack. I don't think they saw Druid and were like, we have to swap Druid, because like I'm sure they practiced and tested that. They probably were like, the middle pack looks like shit. And then if it's like, okay, well, if we're swapping out the middle pack, we might as well swap. We should probably not try to cook our own route without the middle pack. We can just take this one that works. And then that involves swapping the comp. Like the middle pack look horrible on Fort in this dungeon on Friday. Wait.
I will say, Ball Bandits here is kind of caught up.
Ball bandits are kind of cranking the boss a little bit.
Yeah, the 2 deaths are gonna hurt him on the timer though.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
need Perplex to do something weird, I think.
Dude, I think I'm still keeping
it's
my
just
prediction. Even if they lose this series, I still think the Bald Bandits are going to win lowers. They're fucking owning.
They are definitely cranking. It's so hard for them to come back from here.
Also, the
Who's
mob
Jibs?
count
Yeah,
difference,
he's
it's
a
like
NA tank. He
Bald
tanks
Bandits are a little
for
longer to
liquid.
actually group
No,
the
he
full
didn't
too.
used to. I
What's
think he
happening?
tanked for liquid this tier though.
Oh no,
no,
he
she was
fucked
like,
up.
combat and died.
Turbo GG. So yep. He melded 5 seconds before the rest of his team, for some reason, and then he died. Oh, he melded in bursting.
Does that even matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm surprised he just like had Yips run up like that. I figured they would do it like a
There
double
was no
grip or some
lock
shit.
gate or grip. They just said lock it.
There's a PI on Janako. Plex was PIing a Shine. Interesting. Oh, it's because they had double priest. Never mind. Wow. I feel like with double priest, you should just be double PIing frag. PI
Yup.
out of his PI.
This a sub 9?
Maybe.
I don't
No
think
way,
so.
no.
Yeah,
don't think
we're
so.
slowing down big time.
Yeah, they're slowing down a lot. God damn, they fucking roast.
It's real
look
close
stu-
though. Holy.
They look super consistent in here. This is why I was saying I wonder if they would have banned a tall. Like even if they didn't have wipes, I just feel like
Yeah.
or didn't have deaths. I just don't think you're gonna beat Perplex in here.
It just feels like nobody is willing to play Rise, aside from like a handful of teams.
But the other thing is that the Rise is the last match. So if you think you could have won the other matches,
What's my
you
mic?
gotta lose
Do I have a
just by
command for
banning
this? Let's check. Yeah, I do.
It was close. I can see they were just hoping for a mistake.
Yeah, their tall isn't bad.
I mean, if you had flipped the deaths from Ball Bandits over to Perplex, then Ball Bandits wins instead. Like it was definitely, that was less about route or comp and more just about how
Well, yeah,
clean
we
each
did the
team
same
played.
route.
So there's a bunch of interesting things coming up. So next match, I think Mandatory should win, but Eclipse certainly can. Like Eclipse can definitely beat them. I think as we said yesterday that like no match today is going to be more than 60-40 in either team's favor. I think it's looked that way as well. Dude, the lower finals first map is a tall, which would be Mandatory versus Bald Bandits, right? I would take Bald Bandits in that from what we've seen. So that's like I think the grand finals is going to be the Bald Boys and Perplexed again.
I think it depends on the map pool because mandatory looks really good in some maps.
The
I mean, there's
map
always-
pool in lowers is a tall Darkheart, Waycrest, Throne, Blackrock.
There's always going to be some advantage to just being the team that came through the upper bracket. Like, assuming two teams are exactly equal, I'm going to bet on the team that comes out of upper because they're going to have
Practice
one
time.
series to practice for the games that they're going to play the lower finals in.
Yeah. You guys ever just eat fruit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes.
I eat blueberries every morning.
Dude, berries are very good for you.
Yeah, they are. They're high in antioxidants.
I've been very I've been on the eating more fruits and veggies train, and it goes hard.
What do you guys like?
Strawberries.
Strawberries are pretty good.
Raspberries.
Relish
I'm
strawberry.
eating raspberries, blackberries, blueberries, and strawberries right now.
You have to, but you gotta, can't go completely down the fruit rabbit hole. That's what killed Steve Jobs.
What?
Yep. He was a fruitarian
Yep.
and he died from it.
Is that actually true? I don't know that lore.
Yeah, well, that's not exactly what killed him, but he he had, I think, cancer, and then was like, "It's fine. I'll just eat fruits, and it'll be fine."
Yeah, he
Yeah,
believed
I
in the
assume.
natty way.
Well, I know it's cancer. I just assumed when you mentioned the fruit thing, that's maybe how you got cancer.
No, no, I don't think fruit gave him cancer, but it didn't do a very good
Only I
job
could
of
see
getting
only
rid of it.
eating fruit doing that.
I
It
like
almost looks like
grapes.
Johnny Bravo today.
Oh yeah, yeah. His hair owns.
His hair is looking real stiff.
Who's winning your mandatory Eclipse bet right now?
Let's see.
This is a hard one for sure.
It's gonna be
The
Throne of the Tides, which is gonna be very exciting.
Yeah, very exciting to see Throne / maybe boring, but we'll see. The mandatory has way more. I think 5-1 voting odds right now. I don't think that is indicative of the likelihood of them to win this series at all.
Yeah,
Let's
I
see the
think
let's see the bans first.
Mandatory's gonna ban Black Recode because they saw Eclipse had a really good one, and then Eclipse is gonna ban Merzon's Rise because they
Yeah, you can
didn't
bet on
have
Rise
any
being
crazy
banned.
tech.
I
Yeah,
will
so-
say I think mandatory is still riding on some of the rep they earned in Shadowlands, where
100%.
they were
Yeah, of course.
taking games off Echo, and they
Oh, yeah,
had they just
100%.
haven't looked quite like that team.
I mean, in Dragonflight Season 1, they were really strong too. Were they not?
I don't think I mean they were very like certainly they're very good. Like this isn't to say they've turned into like a shitty team, but at the end of Shadowlands, it looked like when they played Echo in any given series, it was a complete coin flip. And so far this expansion, I haven't gotten that sense from them.
Yeah,
Which-
I would agree with you.
100%.
They I feel like their peak was
The grand finals against Echo with the
yeah, it was the one that they lost with Halls of Valor, and
like
Yeah, but that was
until
only
that
2
Halls of
seasons ago.
Valor, those two teams were indistinguishable. Every single game started out with no wipes, no deaths, and they were like the boss's health was moving down at the same percent, or they were passing each other back and forth in every single fucking game.
yeah, but they to be fair to what JB's saying, they haven't looked like that. I don't think since then.
Yep. Dude, by the way, shout out that Halls of Valor. I think Echo pulling out that fucking snapping shit to the end of Halls of Valor tech was like one of the most
That
hyped
was cool
MBI
as hell.
moments ever. That was so cool.
Yo, what is this?
Just kidding, it's Razan.
It's Lady Najar. Actually, maybe not.
Dude, who is Talos Ravencrest?
Last boss BRH,
Last
dude.
boss of Black Recode. Oh my god.
I thought his name was
That's gotta be-
Dantalion X.
That's the
Well,
Dreadlord.
that's the big dude.
Ravencrest
Yeah.
is the Lord of the Keep, who's being puppeted by Dantalionix.
Can't believe.
Dude,
JB
you guys
doesn't
know that dude? That guy scammed me out of a key reroll.
Oh,
Did
they
he?
just moved in a big circle.
Yep. You ever see that one? That was a good clip.
That's got to be Ravencrest, right? Moving around in a big circle like that.
That's
Could
what I heard
be.
Dratnos saying. Dratnos is never wrong.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. Ravencrest.
Oh, what a
the
regal
worthless
motherfucker, dude.
husk.
He's just been the dude running that massive castle.
Yo, if that was Razan, I would have logged off.
JB, what was your favorite expansion of Keys? What expansion had the funnest keys?
I mean, I'll probably always be partial to BFA because of snapping. I just felt like snapping is the best
Oh, sure,
meta that's ever. I mean,
let's fucking go BFA.
Legion was fun, but I am probably in the minority in saying I don't think I would look back fondly on gear swapping.
Oh, 100%. I agree with that.
I think that was a good change. I when it first happened, I mean, I think I was in the crowd that was kind of like, man, that sucks. But looking back now, I think having to have a fuckload of different gear sets and swapping between every pull would have just been incredibly tiresome.
Well, the problem is you just have it would just be solved by weak auras now, right? Like you would just literally have like the Omega package weak aura that would be like, are you about to pull like this list of 7 bosses? Like switch to this set. You know?
Yeah,
That's
you,
still
you
annoying,
exit,
but-
you
Giant weak
exit
aura pops up.
combat. You exit combat with mob ID this, which
Yep.
is a boss. You throw on your trash gear, and yeah.
God damn, weak auras playing the video game. Nah, but like even then, like it's annoying inventory management. It's annoying having to farm all these different items. It's annoying balancing wise because the game gets extremely unbalanced, but it is fun.
I think next season we're due for Motherload and Toldagor.
Bring me back in Motherload.
No, I'm okay if I never see Motherload again. That place was a fucking nightmare on high keys.
Dude, mandatory has as my channel prediction was mandatory 75, Eolips 25. That is definitely the people who made a good bet here are the ones who bet on Eolips, I think. That is a crazy
Well, you know,
crazy odds.
it's
My odds.
it's interesting the voting like that on channel points because it's kind of like the difference between like Rotten Tomatoes versus a score on a movie, where, you know, on Rotten Tomatoes it's just, did you think the movie was good or bad? And so you might have like a 97% Rotten Tomatoes score, which means 97% of the people thought it was worth watching, but they may have all been like, I mean, it's okay. You know, if you're going to spend 2 hours watching it, I wouldn't regret it, but I also wouldn't seek it out. And so when you have voting like this, it may be a bunch of people that are like, yeah, I think it's super duper 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 super close, but I'd have to give a very slight edge to mandatory, but it may be an overwhelming amount of people that feel that way.
Dude, mine's close. Mine's 40.
Right, but the channel points have a
Is
have
this
a
match
ratio on them.
is this match guaranteed throne? Like, is it the first map?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
guaranteed
we're
throne.
gonna see some tech from Eclipse. It's gonna be juiced.
You think so?
Oh,
Should be
shit.
juiced. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Well, it's also isn't it like a 24? And it's bolstering?
24 bolstering. It is deadly. So it's like you gotta whip out tech.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like bolstering is gonna make Throne insanely unfun to watch, and there will be nothing cool happening whatsoever.
Nah, there might be some cool shit. We'll see.
Does bolstering? Can you line of sight bolstering?
Oh,
Huh?
No.
They don't bolster you, JB.
No, but I mean the
Oh,
mobs.
you're
If the
wrong,
mobs
though.
aren't in line of
Maybe
sight
not
of each
that.
other, do they
I see
bolster?
what
I
you're saying,
wonder
I see
if
what you're saying.
mandatory.
There's range
Ever-
to it, but
I wonder if mandatory ever planned on playing Throne, as opposed
Probably
to
not.
as opposed to
Yeah.
Perplex. They actually had Rise as their starter map, so they had to show it this weekend. So they weren't going to ban it, and that's everyone else's ban. It looks like. So they were probably banning Throne in like every one of their map pools that I see. They don't even have it in their first round map pool, and then they probably don't expect to go to lowers, right? So they've probably made a Throne of the Tides yesterday, or maybe like perfected it or whatever. But like we saw them do
Oh.
that with a Taldazar, but that was weak.
I think there's
Well,
no
yo, look at
way
this.
you're that. Like, you just don't practice for match 12 because you don't think you'll be there. That'd be crazy.
For banning Everbloom and Galtron's fall.
Yeah, I'm
Interesting.
gonna guess the
Wow.
Everbloom thing is like every team that doesn't have an Ogvoker route is probably like, yeah, fuck that, we're not playing mandatory in there.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Eclipse
Yeah, that's
doesn't
a
do
good
the
ban.
portals. Eclipse does not do the portals in Rise. Like,
Do we know that?
they I mean, they didn't
least
do
we
it
didn't
whatever
last night.
day last night. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's possible that they just practiced it overnight. But yeah.
I mean, if they banned
Pretty
Everbloom,
interesting.
they're
probably
they're
just feel they have
clearly
zero
telling
chance
you
against
they're more
mandatory.
scared of mandatory's Everbloom.
Yeah,
than
I
they
mean,
are of their
mandatory's
Rise.
Everblue was insane. It's just like no chance.
It's kind of interesting that we're seeing a new dungeon though.
I think this map is the decider, whichever team wins this.
This is crazy because like every pull that you want to do in Throne is so fucked by bolstering. Just all of them.
This is why I want to know if you can LOS it, because if you could drag a Ravager out of a pole, you could have somebody taunt it out and run it around the wall.
That I feel like is there enough prio in this comp to kill that Ravager around the same time as other stuff?
No way. That thing has
Nah,
so
it's
much
like-
fucking
It has so
health.
much health,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it is like damn near impossible.
It has like boss level health.
But you could kind of like.
I mean, they
Honestly,
have to
the
pull on the Ravager. Though. Like,
blast-
you can't just pull that first pull without it.
Yeah, I'm curious what they do. Okay, so they're both playing Mistweaver Monk. Are they going all in?
I mean, I think this pull you definitely go all the way to the top because you can line the
No,
shot.
mandatory. Oh wait, we did it really fucking
They're
early
both-
lust. Holy shit! That means their second lust is somewhere really soon.
Probably 10 minutes away.
Oh, like off CD. I mean. Okay.
Like this, I just don't understand how this isn't fucking psycho right here.
Yeah.
It's up to your shadow priest,
boy,
really.
this shit's gonna hurt
Oh,
real bad.
I see a darkness. Oh my god, look at Kira. Holy
oh,
fuck.
Kira,
Insta-
that's a
Insta cheat.
that's a
mage
fucking
down.
yeah. Oh my god,
Bro,
Mm.
darkness for a personal.
they're
pop
playing
shield.
double cheat too. Like
I
we
feel
don't
like on
normally
that
see double
poll,
cheat.
you almost have to commit to having the Ravager dead before like the next volley it does after everything
Oh,
How
dies.
did Skylark not cheat on that at all? That's fucking crazy.
Parry RNG.
I bet they're running double cheat because they're planning on cheating to both of the Ravager
Yeah,
pulls.
like there's just no winning some of these polls. There's nothing you can do about it.
That's-
Oh,
that-
look it over here.
I mean,
They're
little
full
India skip here.
invising, except are they grabbing this back? Where are they getting count? Are they doing it after?
They're probably doing it after, if I were to take a guess.
So this
I
is
mean,
just this on top of the Ravager again, but with less cooldowns. They're gonna do this without This is really interesting too.
Wait, is Eclipse doing
They
the
have
same
a
thing?
Ravager, by the way, mandatory.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. This pull's fucking
This
insane.
is spooky as fuck. Yeah.
I mean, this is why you bring the Mistweaver. It just spins and everybody's cool.
Yeah, but
The problem is
You're
the
not
tank
cool to one
living
shots though.
when we're all fucking pissed.
But it's just
The dog
until
bolter,
shit
right?
starts dying, you're fine.
Yeah.
So something to notice is Stove's damage here, right? I'm pretty sure he's just not shadow crashing and just dotting the high HP mobs.
dude, here comes the Ravager. Oh no, they're
They're-
so good.
They're LOSing all the frontals.
How many times supposed to be given into that? I can't see. Wish we could tell.
I don't know, but he's big as fuck. He's up there.
Skylar has an like what's going on.
What do you mean? You just got hit like 9
I don't know.
Oh my god. He's saving the meta though. God, that. Skylar actually doing good here.
Yeah, that's probably interesting, right? So you're
Mass
just gonna fight this
Poly?
as a boss, and then it's the first time we've seen Mass Poly being used. That is a cool fucking ability,
Oh yeah.
and that's just gonna come in late.
I mean, they're both starting the boss at nearly the same time.
You'll get Yargy with the net.
Yeah, Eclipse actually caught up
This is
quite a
gonna
bit here.
be-
They must have
What did
been.
Eclipse do? Did they do the same thing?
Oh,
Yes, they
oh,
did. They did the
Arceus.
exact same thing.
Yeah, I wonder if Eclipse had better prio damage or something, because they sped through that pole.
Wow, I think Mandatory was focusing the Sentinel guys. That's why they fell behind.
Yeah, they were killing with trash.
Like they only got one drown. They played safe. I don't think they had to do that because they had Cocoon.
All right, here comes the dogs. The Mass Poly dogs.
Damn. The mandatory slingshot it past Eclipse there.
Yeah.
They just did the intermission way better. It's weird that both teams had the same dog idea though.
Yeah,
Dog.
they actually had this exact same idea.
Did you add the
Or, like,
dog?
the
Did you
entire
add the
route.
dog emote to your channel, Dorky?
Yeah.
They are identical now. They caught back up.
All right, so where can one team even gain separation in the rest of this dungeon?
Oh,
you
a lot of
Sentries.
places.
You'll
There's
see a lot at the
Hypo
end.
sentries.
Yeah, like
Both
everywhere
sides
downstairs. What are they
trash
gonna
is
do?
crazy. Both sides.
But what's a pull that we think one team would do that the other one might pussy out of?
We'll have to see. I don't want to say too much.
It sounds like you guys know some tech.
I mean,
Well, we just haven't seen this
Doubtful
dungeon too much,
bolstering
I'm
will
curious what
be-
they're gonna do.
yeah.
What's Mo doing? Oh,
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 disqualified. Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
disqualified.
disqualified.
Another
Guys,
DQ.
interesting.
Okay.
Always disqualifying his team. That's a
Why
good
is that always
move.
Mandatory.
Didn't think the
Bro, that would be so funny.
spectators would catch that, huh, mode?
Wait, so Eclipse didn't do that, right? This is the first unique routing difference we've seen.
The question is, do they skip these two sentinels entirely later on after this boss dies?
They can skip a sentries, but they have to, or sentinels, but they have to fight mobs,
Everything.
Otherwise, there's not enough count in the dungeon.
Are they gonna have enough count with mandatory without doing another pull?
They will.
They have to
if
do the rest of
they
here at
do- yeah,
least,
do everything
and
else.
then if they plan on skipping the 2 sentries, they have to pull everything else in the dungeon.
So Eclipse is kind of blasting, right?
Well, the thing is,
The
Eclipse has
they
those
just-
mobs through the wall.
Yeah, they have to kill
So,
off this other pack
if-
unless
if it
they're planning on skipping it.
They still have those 3 casters on the left too for Eclipse.
Right.
Maybe
They need to do those, or they're doing an extra pull.
What
They're
happens
probably
if you
doing
tag those mobs and then
Liverpool.
you just run to the back downstairs? Do they snap down?
Yeah, they do.
mandatory count back up.
It's a good question, JB.
It is a good question.
Yeah, they do. Okay, so what do they do here? Let's see. Yours going first. He's getting in combat with him. He's running
He's
ahead.
gonna meld.
So the thing is, JB, the teleport doesn't work while you're in combat, but maybe you have a class that
He's-
can
they're all
gonna
jump
meld
and
them
not
all.
use it.
Maybe we've seen
Doesn't matter
somebody
what you
in
jump off it.
Murazan's Rise figure out how to.
Okay, yeah, so you just meld skip that. They're not fucking
Okay.
with it at all. Mandatory is also
Okay,
doing a
their
similar
skip with Mind Soothe was slower than the meld though. Eclipse, the way Eclipse did that was better.
Yeah.
Okay, so both teams have to pull literally everything.
Oh, there's a marker down.
Oh, let's see some sauce.
This is where the tech comes in. Well, not quite yet, but we'll see.
Okay, so we're just fighting a
Ain't no
natty
way they're
life
just
pull
fighting
so
this.
far. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to do
It's
anything else. Mandatory is also just doing
The
a
other
natty
side.
life pull. Yeah, like there's not a lot you can do about bolstering. Once these guys bolster, you're fucking dead.
I thought we'd see some mass poly shit and just do the 4 sentries.
Oh my god. That one swell is fucking destroying them.
Can you LOS the swells?
The swell, no.
No, but you can line of sight a corruption explosion. Okay, so mandatory doing what appears to be another life pull.
Would it have been too hard to find a way to like group up all those small mobs? No one does damn to them. Tank fear sigils, and you kill the 4 sentries, and then kill everything else. That sounds really hard to set up.
Yeah, but it's probably something they didn't practice enough, or like if you even wanted to really bother trying. I mean, if they do something similar here, so if they
Wow,
are
Yeah, they- I mean,
mandatory
they-
is playing
Aqua Makers-
extremely safe. They don't pull the boss. Oh, they do. Okay.
Oh, they do. Yeah, they just pull the boss.
It looked like they slowed down a bit. So let's see if someone just gets gripped into a beam.
No, they're not pulling them into the boss. They were just waiting until they got lower to even their health out.
They really didn't get much damage on the boss here.
I mean, I would be fucking terrified every time I did that pull. I'm gonna
It
be
is
honest.
very scary.
I would just be like, this is like I've gone six pulls in a row without getting hit by the fucking beam on a grip. This will be the time it happens.
You just gotta have the B-reses ready, which they have too. So
All right, so Eclipse. Ooh, Kira cheated once again, pulling straight into the boss. Or are they killing this off? These corruptions.
Do you think you should get time added back to your timer if you play cheat death and successfully never use it for the entire run?
Oh, that'd be sick.
What?
Yeah, because if you don't cheat ever, then it's just a waste of talent, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Stove almost fucking died.
I feel like there
here.
should be like an achievement for that that gives you something extra.
AJ back pulling during Ozomat.
Yeah. Oh, disqualified?
He's gonna
He's doing the
rocket-
thing, but he just
got
ran
hit,
into
he
him.
got hit.
Oh
He
no!
hit the fucking corruption. No.
He's fucking dead. He's hard dead. Wait,
oh
what is going on?
no! Oh
All
no!
right. What's gonna happen?
What is happening?
Oh no! Come
All right.
on!
Run through,
Trying to
leg
do the
sweep,
rocket.
boom,
What the fuck is going on?
and what?
He's
pulling
gonna
everything.
he's
You guys are
gonna
gonna watch the tech, guys.
he's gonna do what Mode did. He's gonna
They're-
fucking
they're
transcend into the
killing-
room.
He's
Well,
gonna
no,
grab
they're
everything,
killing-
and they're gonna get the buff, and then we're just gonna fucking massacre everything.
Oh,
He's doing
let's
the thing,
fucking
guys.
go.
This is like
This is
Wait, what is that? Oh, that's a statue. Oh, holy shit! I was
this
so
is like
smart.
using the
Bring a piece.
Yeah.
this is like using the Shrine of the Storms
he's
buff
gotta
after
go.
boss dies.
Tank statue.
Yeah.
Jay,
Yo, he's got.
lightning.
Oh, AJ, no. Okay, he's good. Got
Oh,
tank trinket. All right. Now he has to do leg sweep. Oh no, he's so fucking dead.
Oh, he's in hell. Oh
Yes,
god.
we
He's so
can.
fucking dead. He's so fucking
Oh,
dead.
he-
Oh no.
He definitely messed it up.
Oh, that is a fucking disaster. Tragedy has struck.
Well, when the
Damn.
rocket messed up, I knew he was.
Damn,
in
that was so
trouble.
cool.
What
but,
was
like,
even
you
the
see-
he rocketed like 3 yards and ran into the mob.
That's how the rocket works.
Yeah, but what was the what was the plan there?
to
He
not
was
hit
going
Bob.
to the. He was going to hit the
He's gonna fly into the back.
spear pack behind the wall because it swerves you right, but it took like those corruptions have like weird patrols, so he probably never seen that happen.
Damn,
Aw,
they
man.
would have won. They would have won the game with that.
Yeah, it would have just fucking kill all that mob counts, and just go straight into last boss.
I feel like you would put Soulstone on AJ, right?
But it is
He
probably a good
lost
idea.
he lost his transcendence. It was over.
Well, actually, that's true. Yeah, if he loses his transcend, then it's fucked either way.
I wonder if you could heal people through the wall. I wonder if you could like revival through the wall and get yourself back in combat with the group or something.
No,
That's
it
so
would have
sick.
to be the other way around. You would have to heal
Yeah.
the person.
Throne is gonna be such a clown show at the
Combat.
global finals with that shit.
This is like the worst case scenario for an MDI team, by the way. Like when you have cool tech and you go into the game and you fuck it up and lose, but you showed your tech anyway.
Clearly, other people had it though.
Yeah, but it's just like this is the like the most feels bad part of any MDI game is when you're like, yeah, we're gonna do the cool thing and it's gonna win us the game, and then not only does it not win you the game because you fucked it up, but now you've shown everybody how to do it.
Wait, so how does it work? What's the point of going out? Like,
You have to get the
like,
trash.
why- So you're pulling the trash in, so it comes into the boss and dies with the damage buff.
Every like you
The
keep
damage
that
buff
buff.
is Omega.
You keep that buff for so long as you're in combat. So the idea is you got to get the trash in and be able to attack it while you remain in combat.
Even getting all that trash into the boss sounds like it would be really inconsistent.
I mean, it definitely looks scary as fuck. Even if you have I can't imagine even with a plan that goes well all
Like,
the
I could
time.
see grabbing the stuff at the back and then, yeah, exactly. It sounds like something that would be really impractical.
But
You
yeah,
need to
I'm sure if
practice that a lot.
you can do it correctly, Jesus Christ, like that's
I mean, it'd be insane.
Yeah.
You'd auto win. It's gonna be like awakened kiting. You're just gonna have to do it 1,000 times and get good at it. Man, I wonder if mandatory knew and didn't want to use it. Because that's something that if you feel like you know and you've practiced,
there's no way. There's no way you would risk that. Risk losing here because of that.
Yeah.
On day 1 maybe, or like day 2 lower bracket, but on Sunday you empty the clip.
You're already qualified though.
Yeah, but like seeding matters as far as there's definitely like an A tier and a B tier for the teams that are going into global finals. There's
Yeah.
I mean, all the teams are sick, but there's a few teams you really don't want to see on day 1. And if you lose this game, you're seeing one of them.
You're seeing them on day 1, yeah. God damn. Damn, that was like mandatory won this game. Oh man, I wish Eclipse's shit would have worked. They would have fucking clapped.
Would have been a clapper.
And the second the rocket failed, it was Jover
How far is the rocket supposed to get you?
60 yards.
So we got him back to what, like the goblin pack or something?
The goblin pack at the top.
I hope they show the rocket. Like, it's sad that it fucked up, but it's
Yeah.
also like funny as fuck to see someone just hop on a rocket
Yeah.
and just instantly.
It was the
crash it.
least value you could get out of a rocket. He
It was
moved
a
like 3
4-yard
yards.
rocket.
Bro, he went like 3 yards and it fucking crashed. I love that rocket though. Shout out to MDI for getting the rocket tech going. All right, so really looking bad for Eclipse. They obviously, well, gonna sound really stupid, have to win this next game. But even then, they really had to win this one because they banned the Everbloom, but like you have to just think that the Rise from Mandatory is gonna be better.
Yeah, I don't feel too strong about Eclipse's rise, but then again, anything could happen there. We didn't see the cleanest rise from Mandatory when they played it.
I mean, if they have Tech and Throne, if you look at Eclipse's map pool, there's not a reason they should really have a sick Throne. If they did. Maybe they do have. Maybe they're a tech team. Maybe they have some Rise tech too. Them not banning Rise, like. I mean, I know Mandatory's Everbloom looks good, but I hope we see a game 3.
I mean, I think Everbloom is just one of those dungeons this week where you probably feel like the other team can't wipe. Like, in Rise, there's at least a chance that something could go really bad for a team. But in a 22, it's like, worst case, you have like a death on a boss or something. But either way, they're still going to be faster than us. What's the difference between these techs? The
Almost a
DHT, DQ tech,
16-minute
and
throne wins.
pulling
That's
second boss here.
crazy.
So in DHT, as I understand it, the problem was the boss had already been engaged, the gate was up, and then they sent a pet through the gate after it was already up. They sent a pet through the gate to go tag the mob and come back, which a player wouldn't be able to do. But in this case, because a player went and did it, you aren't circumventing the wall.
We've seen Rise played by Mandatory and Eclipse, and
It's just
and
like
Eclipse is
I
faster
mean,
than
admittedly,
the
I'm just
Chestis,
trying to give the reason I
same
think
amount of
Blizzard
deaths.
would
Actually, Eclipse even had one more
would
death
stay.
than
I don't
Rise
necessarily
faster.
think there's a good distinction, but on DHT, I think it's basically like you are exploiting through the wall because you're sending something through it. You're negating the wall, moving through it. Whereas when you do Transcendence, you're just setting your Transcendence before you go and then coming back and
so
porting through the
Eclipse
wall.
does have the fastest Blackrook, man. They have the fastest. Okay, I mean, there's 2 maps left in the
That'd be pretty
series,
sick.
and Eclipse has the fastest of both of those dungeons in the whole tournament. So. Let's go, EO Lips. Some of my chat brought up, like, you're not thinking about the second boss tech. I think there's actually a 0% chance that either Mandatory or Eclipse does that shit.
We'll know right now. As soon as we see if they don't have an Ogvoker, they're not doing anything.
Yeah. Because they'd have to learn 4 DPSing the dungeon, which they both were not doing already.
That should be so sick. Or they just drop the freaking mage, man.
The problem is that was not as simple as like, oh, we just bring an Augvoker and then the strat owns. The problem is that was essentially like a proof of concept pull where it was like, we could show that you can do this, but that was slow as fuck the way they did it.
It was literally the Atoll thing. Like the Echo sub 10-minute Atoll was done a week after some team showed the proof of concept for that snap, and then Echo just Echoified it, and then that was the run that everyone knows.
Yeah, you definitely did not spend Saturday night being like, how do we make this pull good?
Nah, that takes a couple days for sure. If they don't ban it out in global finals, I think that's everything. Everyone's going to do that.
I don't know. I'm still not convinced it's faster.
I am. I wasn't convinced until I saw that it removed 2 pulls. Removing 2 pulls is enough to do the setup. But it also makes the pull fucking insanely hard.
Also, I think
And
it's going to get
also
banned.
the
Or
comp restriction.
I think Blizzard
Yeah,
will
I
ban
think it
it.
might get banned too. Yeah. And it looks really hard, and you'd have to 4 DPS it, so the key level is a little dependent on that and the mods, or you'd have to play a Devastation Evoker, which is weird. I guess you could play a Prez. Prez is probably the more realistic thing. Is Devastation bad in dungeons? The only thing I know about them is they are really, really 2-minute heavy, like more than most other classes, which like kind of hinders them a bit. But I imagine their profile is pretty okay.
I have no idea.
Which is probably saying something in and of itself. Nobody knows because nobody plays it.
Yes and no. I think we're in a weird time where AUG existing has, like, no spec existing has fucked another spec as much as, like, AUG has fucked dev this patch. Like, if you're a dev player in a guild and keys, like, you're just AUG. It's just how it is.
All right, this poll may well determine the winner of this game. Because this seems to be about the only lethal thing we've seen in this fucking dungeon.
Nah, I mean, this dungeon, there's a lot of volatile parts. Early on, at least.
Same idea for both. I like the CC. I like the rotation of stops from mandatory a bit better. I think their stuff stayed more grouped. It's already dead for them. They have more boss damage and their ads died faster. It's just better. Is mandatory
Ellipse.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they
it's
came back
because
faster?
it's easy to protect soul.
And they've got
yeah,
Ravencrest
boss being
lower.
protected so hard right now.
Oh yeah, their
Oh,
boss is
they
being.
fucked up big
Oh
time.
my! Oh, mandatory.
Oh, it's
fucked
being
them
double
hard.
protected.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
All right.
JB, weren't you one
Eclipse
that was saying how it didn't matter? That shit absolutely
didn't
matters.
matter?
Rules are
Not
dumb
me.
also. I didn't say I hope it gets
Not
banned. I
me,
just said
yeah.
I think it will
Yeah,
get banned by Blizzard. I'd be shocked if they allow that shit going forward.
That's a huge
So
start
Eclipse,
for.
I want to
Ellipse.
say Eclipse is like.
Why would an improved strat ever get
Maybe
unimproved?
15
Blizzard already
minutes
look.
right
Blizzard
now.
already went
They're
back to that
quite a
team and
bit
asked
ahead.
them.
Let's
I
see.
talked to one of the guys on the
No,
team.
no,
They
no,
already said
15.
Blizzard circled back yesterday after the games and asked them more about that strat.
10,
And maybe-
exactly 10 seconds. Exactly 10 seconds. Oh, well, 11 seconds if we want to be weird. I don't want to point it out because then everyone will notice it for the whole dungeon, but yeah.
Yeah, don't talk about it.
Yeah.
Voldemort.
Oh, dude, Growl, I played Balatro off stream when I got home after my game last night.
Mm-hmm.
I got to ante 14 and I one shot every single thing from like ante 3 to ante 13.
Ante 13?
Yeah, I went fucking huge.
Holy shit.
Dude, I thought I was big going to 12.
I got I played the deck where like you can buy the specters or whatever, and you start with the thing that gives you the polychrome, and then I was able to dupe it, and it was the copy the ability one, and I got a legendary Joker, and it was fucking. So I triple
Holy.
copied a legendary multiplicative Joker.
Is there multiple legendary joke? Every time I've used that card, it's given me York. Is there more than York?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
there's a lot. And every time you get them, you unlock them to show up regularly. It's hype. There's not a lot of room for iteration. Like where's the most creativity we see from this point on? It's actually how people
Gateways.
handle
Where you
it's
put
how
your
people
gateway.
handle the end of the end of the trash pull after the next boss. Like the sending up the warlock early, the whether you like pull it up the stairs, whether you
Yeah.
have someone stop, like that seems to be like the main point of difference. And the one phasing, but I know Eclipse
AJ isn't
ones
playing
switch
hard a
one
while.
phases.
No, I think he's playing different
But I don't know if
talents.
Manual
So
So
here's the weird part. Krona is gonna be holding his Infernal
he's
forever.
got. Oh,
Like,
Mode
we
didn't
see
take
Mandatory catch
Ironbark,
a big
I
time,
guess.
But he sent Infernal,
So is it
and now Krona's just holding it all the way until.
Wait, how the fuck does
yeah,
that
but
even work?
He's gonna use it on this boss, and then he's gonna save it for the one phase, right?
Yeah, I feel like it's smarter to use it here because
Well,
last
isn't
time
this
he was
what
using it
Perplex-
on.
Isn't this what Perplex did, and then Perplex just lost because their stuff doesn't line up for the one phase?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on wherever you want to hold it, right? Like we could hold it here, we could hold it upstairs. or
And
you
he's
could
like,
hold it
why
back
doesn't it
there.
show up on his frames?
Okay,
And it seems
Krona
like he's
got
just
Weird
holding
as
it
fuck.
all
PI'd.
the way.
It doesn't say.
Krona got PI'd and didn't use Infernal.
Yeah, the difference is
Yeah,
it's
he's doing
showing AJ's bark
Until next
right
pull.
here, which is pushing his Heart of the Wild off
Wouldn't
the
it be
frame,
better
but
if
for
you
whatever
had
reason, Mode is not showing.
Probably.
I don't know
Iron
how
Bark,
to
I
Probably
don't
one of
know
those
why.
situations where like he just has a back row to Krona the entire time.
That's not good.
I'm check. Oh, did I check AJ?
It's not good indeed.
No, I checked Mode.
Yo, Yargi is giving this boss the heat.
They're slower on the boss foe, surprisingly.
Yeah. Why has he been holding Infernal for 2 minutes? This is so weird.
Yeah, maybe
That's
they
the-
have to. 'Cause if they don't,
Like, if Mandatory ends up one phasing at the end, like he's not even gonna use it the next minute. Is it Maystein gonna get the same use?
no, because Maystein has to send it on Smash Bite. Like Maystein's not gonna use it here, unless
Dude,
he's
does
at the very end of the
Maystein-
ball.
I'm so confused. They just gave up so much time to that. They better be worth it later. So can Maystein
This
use
is exactly what we
Infernal
did before.
Yeah, this is
No,
they're
Maystein-
same timers as
Yep.
yesterday.
Yeah, okay,
Maystein
but
can't
can-
use another.
This is
Infernal.
we sat around the entire time yesterday being like, wow, it's so crazy. He hasn't pressed Infernal, and then he presses it and runs up the stairs and they gateway and he gets it back on last boss, and you go, oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This was
but
the
I
one
think
phase last boss
yeah,
time, right?
I understand that that's what they're doing, but like, well, now you're gonna see Eclipse should catch up, but I mean he's gonna Infernal and then leave.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like he should have just sent Infernal on the previous boss. Just held it here.
So Krona isn't leaving this time, or I guess he waits longer now.
I don't know. Oh, look at AJ. He's just blasting Starfires. That's a JB special.
So it wasn't this the team before that had the Warlock go do the thing and then put the gate?
Yep.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
leaving
here
now.
he
Oh,
goes.
he's going
Okay,
right
he
now.
stays.
Yeah, there he
He
goes.
stays longer now.
Yeah, so he like probably used all of his Infernal, and then he's leaving now.
Yeah, but like before he left, like maybe 15 seconds before where he just did.
Yeah. Yeah, so here's the difference. Maystein either has to hold his Infernal this entire time, or he sends here, and then they
And then they
don't one
can't
phase
one
last
phase.
boss.
Yeah.
Unless they still one phase without.
Yeah, they
Infernal.
don't want if they can find a way to one phase without Infernal, then it's way fucking better.
Okay, Krona
Alright, there
did
it
the
is.
gateway correctly this time. Remember last time he died and
Mhm.
there was some weird thing going on?
It was definitely a goof.
Mandatory is not sending Inferno?
Yeah, I think Maystein did just be like,
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
gonna hold
Okay,
it.
So,
Yeah, alright, so he's just gonna hold it for this entire time too.
so
then.
they're both going
What
for a
is it?
one phase, and there's no more use of Inferno.
Oh, I mean that means
Yeah.
Mandatory's just in a
I
better
like-
spot.
I like Mandatory's Infernal usage just straight up better. I think their usage has made more sense.
Unless it's actually gonna be so close.
It is so close, actually.
Oh my god, it did so much damage. What the fuck? Yo, where's the Heart of the Wild difference
That's
here?
interesting. I mean, Destro PI must be better than Fire Mage PI, even no Infernal. There's no way that both Stove and Yargi are doing that, and it's just like a lazy macro thing. That's not something you do at this level.
I don't know. A lot of Shadow
Not
Priests do
both of
it.
them. Not both
I
of them,
swear
bro.
it's like every Shadow Priest does
Bro,
that.
you practice dungeons like these, and you think about stuff like that. Remember how you said like you do practice, then you do like some thinking and VOD review at the end of the thing?
Yeah.
It'd be crazy for both of their teams to be like, let's just throw PI on nobody.
It's just DPS players. Oh man, here we go.
I mean, mandatory is definitely ahead right now.
Is there any difference in CDs? Does anybody have anything up that the other team doesn't?
The only thing that's
Nope.
interesting is it looks like mandatory is like 2 seconds ahead of Eclipse, and mandatory's run you're watching is actually 1 second in front. Yargi dead. That might be GG.
Oh, that's GG. Oh
It has to be,
no.
right?
How do you
man.
die on the run up? Oh no.
Well, let's watch mandatory's
Oh.
thing here. Eclipse's boss
Oh,
reset,
it's-
right?
Oh, wait, what? Did it?
That's a turbo GG.
Did
That's
they drag him
over-
out of the room or
Oh
something?
my god.
Damn, they shambled the end.
That sucks to see.
Eclipse definitely good though. They're gonna
Mandatory
be
doesn't have lust up to one phase right now.
Eclipse is gonna be playing Echo.
Should be up by the time they get the
in
damage buff,
round
right?
1, right? Of
Well,
the
no,
global
so-
finals?
They need it right away.
To one phase this, James, they would lust right now, like right as he spawns.
Did they just?
I have no idea.
Are they so fast?
Yeah, they're
that-
one phasing. They're one phasing.
They're trying to.
I don't think
The
they make
no
it.
lust one phase?
Wait, can Eclipse still beat them if they one phase?
Wait. They don't even have the trash dead. Or wait, never mind. I'm so dumb.
Bro, Growl, what are you cooking?
For some reason, I thought that was the other. I don't
Uh,
know. For some reason, I thought. it was
Oh
the
my
guy.
god. That is crazy how close that is.
1048.
Damn, that's sick. Dude, Eclipse is gonna be a problem in the global finals, man.
Yeah, but that's
That
what we
is-
said last time, right? When they were in last minute.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. Yeah, they were like fucking insane in the TGP Cup, and then in the global finals, they looked like a completely different team. Could happen again. You're right. Damn, yeah. So how the seeding works for globals, right, is the top seed of the first cup will face the fourth seed of this cup, and so yeah, it'll be Echo versus Eclipse round 1.
Aren't they going Echo? Yeah.
You guys,
Yeah,
guys are
Mandatory
very
versus Bald Bandits,
unfortunate.
Versus whoever loses this match.
correct. Yep. Both those teams are sick too.
That's gonna be crazy. Us versus Yips.
And the winner and one that goes second goes against Legendary.
Did Legendary come in third or fourth?
Fourth, I believe.
Fourth. Oh,
Dogs
yeah, never
third.
mind.
Yeah, Dogs are third.
Wait, so you really want second place here?
I don't know about that. I feel like Dogs Legendary are about the same. At least purely based off what that cup looked like. I mean, Mandatory just looked better, like just slightly better than Eclipse in both the dungeons. That's all it takes. I'm surprised that there hasn't been any game 3 today so far.
Well, I will say this about this MDI. It certainly feels like very few games have been decided by one team full wiping and being completely out of it. which has definitely not been the case for
That's a good
every
point. There's been a
MDI.
good amount of close games. I mean, it does sort of come down to the dungeons being linear, but and like you not being able to do that much crazy.
Yeah, the
shit.
dungeons are just kind of easy.
Yeah, like
The
that.
games have
That's
been
it. It's their
pretty
low-level
easy, though.
keys, and that makes it a lot less likely you're going to wipe, but also means that you're going to get probably more exciting finishes because
Yeah, that was my whole bit last week. Like it was kind of a bunch of other topics at the same time, but just in general, it's weird. Like the trade-off is the keys aren't as hard, but for the viewer, you're not watching this boring one team wiped and you're watching nothing. You're watching teams drag race to the end of every match, which has been the most like that in this MDI than other ones, and it has been interesting, but at the same time, it feels bad because if a team gets like 30 seconds ahead, you feel like there's no way that the run's gonna change. Like, how do you make up 30 seconds? You know?
Yeah.
it sucks that a run comes down to, oh, the Shadow Priest died on the run up to the last boss. You know, that's
Yeah,
the
I was
kind of
just,
thing
like,
that can
okay,
be the
that-
decider.
That was the biggest buzzkill of all time. Like that. Imagine if he didn't
knew
die.
it was over. All of us knew it was over.
Well, yeah, because they were running up the stairs like 3 seconds behind. But like you would have seen like a photo finish
what a
where the one
buzzkill.
boss was on like 5%, but like instead he just dies and it's like, oh, that whole dungeon, GG.
I think what matters it does suck that it's that, but also I think the most interesting MDI matches are ones where the two teams finish closely to each other, and I think not to an infinite level, but the lower the key goes, the more likely it is that that is going to happen. But also there's downsides to that, mainly being literally someone dies on a run up and all of us instantly knew the round was over. there was like no question that they were going to lose.
And this to me is why I don't like the head-to-head format of MDI is
Yeah, head to head sucks.
I feel like there should be more of a consequence of your final timer, not simply were you faster than the other team or not, but like how fast were you? Did you win by 1 second? Did you win by 1 minute? And I feel like teams should cumulatively be rewarded throughout a tournament for having really good keys and not a simple binary like you win, you lose, which is what I appreciate more about TGP is like, it's not, I mean, to some extent, it's like, did you time the dungeon? But it also matters how fast did you go when you timed the dungeon.
It's about how well you played throughout the tournament or like the weekend.
Because it kind of sucks if one team has like an insane dungeon where they just gap everyone else, but ultimately it rewards you the same thing as having a route that's like 5 seconds faster than everybody else.
Guys, look at the caster predictions. Tettles might actually be right. He could guess it perfect.
I mean, his predictions were closest to the actual seeding of the team. He had a big leg up simply by not putting Sloth among his top 4.
Yep. So did Nagura, but yeah, she got the 4th place wrong. All right, dungeon movement. Let's get it. Thinking maybe Blight of Galakron, the Druid just went on top of the Vengeance.
Yeah, the
DH there.
DH leapt onto somebody.
Yeah. And now they're like, this is usually where the next thing starts. Let's see if the DH goes to someone here.
I think this is Blight because he wanders over to that side of the room.
Yeah. Wait.
And he touched the mage. Yeah, this is
Yep. It's Blight
this
of
is
Galakron.
clearly Razan.
If this is Razan, yeah.
Razan, yep.
So, hot take from a chatter here. I think that whenever you deplete a key, the entire group should get their keys depleted.
You should actually
Wait,
lose
that's
eye. You
wild.
should actually lose eye level when you deplete a
Wait
key.
a second. What about this? What about this? Okay. So no, no. You're hard cooking with that. Okay. So what if your key has 5 charges, but then when you or like some amount of charges, right? But then when you deplete a key that you're in, everybody in the key loses a charge. So it's not you get multiple attempts at each key, and everybody is punished whenever someone like leaves the key or it goes wrong. Wait,
Oh yeah,
that's fucking sick,
oh,
actually.
I thought you were just like memeing for a
No,
second,
I'm
but
not
it
memeing.
actually
I'm
it
cooking.
does
It's in the
make
oven.
sense. It it doesn't make sense that like when you start a key, only one person is at risk of losing anything other than everyone's time, obviously. Where like by putting some stakes on other people, you remove levers too, in a way. I don't know how big of a plague levers are. I've actually
Stakes?
only seen this once. It's only happened to me one time in pugs. I'm sure it happens a lot though.
Depends on what you count by levers.
Well, people don't
Or your
leave like
lever
they
if you
used
leave
to.
after it's depleted.
People don't leave like they used to. As far as I could tell before, it was in-game IO. Like Raider IO, you wouldn't want to show depletes on your profile or something. So what people would do is like you'd be close to finishing a dungeon, but people would leave because they wouldn't want the deplete to show up as a run that they did. But I don't think that's been a thing since the in-game IO score has been a thing.
Is it okay to leave if it's a hard depleto?
Oh, absolutely. I mean but that's like the whole group kind of like you wipe or something, and then the whole group just has this moment of realization, and everyone knows the key's over, and then everyone leaves. That's okay, right? Especially like early. When I'm talking about a lever, I'm thinking of someone that's like everyone thinks the dungeon's still timeable, and someone who usually messed up leaves and fucks the run. Is that right?
My
Or you just get mad and leave?
like the situation that I least appreciate is when you're doing a run where you've wiped and clearly the key is dead, but everyone releases and starts running back. And you're like, yo, Rocky, fucking stay down, bud. Like, this key is so fucking depleted. Can we just not do this, please? Like,
Yeah,
I
but what
don't
if they
want to
wanna
be.
finish it?
I don't want to be. Nobody ever wants to finish it, though. That's the problem. It's not that
I
they
want to finish, dude.
It's not just
What
they want to
happened one
finish.
time was-
They just think that you still can time it, and you're like,
But what if they just want to finish?
why
I
wouldn't I
mean,
want to
from
finish?
what it sounds like from my chat is this happens, and this would make sense why I didn't see it this season. It like apparently happens a lot from like 20s to 24s, but it's pretty much non-existent over 25s.
I really feel like the biggest problem with Mythic Plus is the fact that 20 to 24 keys exist. I think it should just go from 20 to 26.
Dude, I mentioned this on a recent podcast where I was like, I wonder if there's some kind of reward path or thing they could do to incentivize you to do 20s to 24s or somewhere around there. Because like the 25 plus crowd, if you're playing keys at 25s, you have a goal, right? The goal is like either you want to get title or you just like fucking doing high keys, right? Like they've got you. You're going to do it. But like, and then 20s give you gear, but there's nothing in between that point. So like there's this hell couple of key levels that are just awful, and there's like a mixture of what people even want out of what they're doing, and there's no real reason to be doing it unless you're going to go far. It's just so weird.
Just gotta give more in between.
But I also think there should be more rewards though. Like, I don't know. If you're doing a 20, right? You're getting or whatever eye level or what key level it is where you get the max level rewards. Like at a certain point, you could get like increased I think you do get increased gear drops, right? But like at a certain
do,
point in the
yeah.
season, you're not looking for. It's actually pretty early in the season. Actually, you don't really care what drops. Like maybe some sockets and stuff before you start bricking vaults, but I don't know.
Yeah,
like
they can have
there could be
increased chance of
something else.
tertiaries, increased chance of sockets. Maybe make it so that if you're doing like, I don't know, plus 27s, you can get epic tier. What is the final tier? Oh, no, myth tier, myth track gear.
Well, no, I
feel like
actually
the
think
main
different-
thing is
different.
the seasonal mount is just trash. I feel like way more people would do Plus if they just had good. Like, imagine if after the prideful season you got like a prideful Jaina type mount to like ride around on, or
that'd be
like,
sick.
yeah, it'd be like way more people would do it instead of
Ah,
a
dude,
nail
that
muncher
shit
type
belongs
of
in the
thing.
cash shop.
Yeah.
Or
Yes,
in,
yes. Put it in the
cutting-
let me
yeah,
pay
cutting
for it.
edge.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think you're onto something, Dorky, about the like increased sockets and tertiaries, because right now you're like, well, it doesn't really matter because it's like heroic gear. But I think that's something they're going to change in the gear system. I strongly think there's a need for this in the game, and I don't really know exactly how you get it or how you could implement it. But there needs to be an item that can be obtained either from bricking vaults or gained throughout the season at some clip that allows you to jump an item's track. So making something go from champion to hero or from hero to the mythic track. And this would solve the issue of not being able to like RNG get mythic plus trinkets out of your vault. And it allows to make the heroic gear that you're getting from dungeons throughout the season actually relevant if you happen to get a good roll. And those two things would work really well together.
I wish I could buy gear.
That's what I'm saying. What if you could just buy upgrade tokens?
Yes.
Would that be sick?
Like with a fucking credit card, like an adult,
Dude,
like we do with everything else in the world.
And you just get like 1,000 of all the upgrade tokens.
Imagine I walk into fucking like Target and I'm like, yo, I need some new shorts, and they're like, okay, but did you earn it?
yeah, but it's an MMO. Like, where do you draw the line? Like, you just like, why even have it drop anything? Why not just have
Bro, this
standardized?
game ain't no
Thank
MMO.
you. Thank you.
I mean,
Ooh, okay. Bald Bandits banned Black Rook Gold. All right. Hopefully we see
Interesting.
a Throne of the Tides.
Oh,
That'd
dude,
be so
we
sick.
see another throne. Okay, that means Bald Bandits has a throne. I hope they do the thing.
But you have to win.
They have to do the thing.
I,
I
hope
mean,
they go to game 3.
they must have not
They
banned
have
throne
to.
because they just saw mandatory doesn't have effect.
I think it could have just been a Black Rook Cold ban because they think they're slower, because they had Kush playing Rogue
yeah,
in there.
yeah, that was my thought.
Oh yeah, they were playing rogue. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not like they obviously have a throne. There's no fucking way.
They did
just had
not-
no throne.
Well, that's the thing. They didn't. I think this may have been different if they'd seen Eclipse move through and they saw Eclipse's throne, and they're like, "Fuck, we don't do that on the last boss. We're for sure going to
Yeah.
lose this." But I think Mandatory had what was probably a sort of normal throne route, and you go, "Yeah, that's what we're doing too. At worst case, that's what we're doing too. I think we could, if we play clean, we could beat them." Whereas their BRH, if you're playing Rogue in there, you probably are just slow.
I mean, Bald Bandits has beaten Mandatory in Ataldazar already this tournament, and Bald Bandits has beaten Mandatory in Darkheart Thicket already this tournament.
All right, dude. What healer does Mode play today in Atoll?
That's a great question. Also, the Darkheart, I believe Mandatory was pacing slightly faster, very slightly, but they Sanguine healed the last boss. So routing wise, zero mistakes. I think Mandatory might be slightly better in Thicket, but Sanguine is a mechanic you have to do, right? So
He's both going to be close.
male pattern baldness.
You know what they should really do for M plus rewards though? They should just scrap whatever PvP has and just put it all into M plus. How about that?
Delete PvP. Great.
Just
take,
delete.
Dorky.
Wait, delete.
Yeah, just
PvP?
remove everything from competitive arena and just move it to M plus. All their
Fuck
rewards.
yeah.
Oh, we see mode form versus Zot CPR.
This double priest shit stinks.
Oh, it's over already.
I mean, Ball
It
Bandits
stinks
actually
bad.
ended up with a better time than I was expecting running the second priest.
Let's just look at mode forms Heart of the Wild usage here.
It's just gonna come down to these polls.
I mean, Mandatory shambled their last Resto Druid at all. Let's see if they spent more time on it. Damn, that's crazy. If they are really good on it, that means that they spent their Friday redoing their Atoll, and they spent their Saturday making their Atoll better. They spent their whole weekend maybe making one of their.
Holy, did you see what
tennis level.
Mode did?
Nah,
He got fucking storming down, so he just runs out and drops into Earth Souls.
gamer shit. Ooh, Dranaco,
I mean,
very.
that-
Ooh.
Wait, how would that even work?
That didn't look in like not intense.
Ursals doesn't stop it. They'll still fucking cleave if they get snapped into the Ursals.
No, they don't.
They changed
Yes,
that
they-
now.
Did
What do
they?
you mean?
There's no way
They
they
changed
changed
that.
that.
Changed that a long
JB,
time
do
ago.
you even play Druid?
I did. I don't. I got punished by that enough times in BFA. I stopped even trying to do it.
There's no way, man. Do you even play this patch?
If you
I think
Ursel,
everyone in the live keys.
if you Ursel
It was the same
Juggernauts,
way.
then that's because you didn't play BFA.
Well, no, because people try shit, and you're not old.
No, if you tried that,
okay,
if you
not the old
Bro,
part.
that
if
was
you
a
tried
low
that,
blow.
it's because
Why
you've
is that
already
true
forgotten
before you
how it
said
worked.
But no, I know. I remember how exactly it worked. Yeah, like you used to just spin on your group and kill them, and you had to Ursel outside, right? Yeah, I remember that.
They used to like if you stop them on mid dash, they still would finish the thing at the end of the dash. It was really bad in BFA.
This is like making fun of me for the fact that, like jumping off a cliff, gravity no longer engages, and you're like, "Well, everybody knows you can just jump off cliffs now." It's like, why the fuck would I know that? I'm not in the habit of jumping off
That's-
cliffs to find out.
You know that's an extreme thing, right?
It's an extremely good analogy.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Look at that.
Mandatory
Mandatory's already
fucking-
like 15 seconds ahead right now.
They're like 5 seconds ahead, right? Because unless this transfusion
Yeah,
doesn't
it's just
kill, which would be
something.
really bad, it doesn't. Yeah, okay. So you're right. You're right.
I can tell the HP.
Oh well, okay.
It's a druid diff.
It is a druid diff. Yeah, yeah. Playing priest in here stinks bad for sure.
All right, here comes the Heart of the Wild.
Oh, dude,
Oh my God, Skylark.
Oh, Skylark.
Dranaco's fighting another raptor.
Oh,
Oh
Mug dead.
my
No,
God, Fervent Strike.
No way.
Oh,
No,
They have a
no.
res. They're vibing, right?
he didn't send heart though yet. So
This
That's
is-
good.
Wait, Ball Bandit's in the kind of scary spot too. What the fuck's going on?
They all
Dude,
lined
why
up
are
the
the
same spot with
mobs-
swords. Why would you all go to the same spot?
Why is Fervent Strike even a thing anymore? That is just like he probably just got hit by a storming and
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know, It's just so
Yeah,
dumb.
that shit is bad.
No, mode was off the mobs there. It literally ran at him. It wasn't like a storming fervent. I saw it.
Dude, watching them side by side, it is so clear to see the druid gap over priest.
Yeah, Mandatory is like not in their best run, and they're still quite a bit ahead.
Yeah, they're fucking blasting them.
Yeah, it was
Jamie,
already ready.
what's Mode's spell next to Bark Skin in between Bark and Heart of the Wild?
flourish.
I don't think I've seen.
Flourish.
I don't think I've seen anyone track that this weekend.
I think a lot of
Not
druids
crazy.
aren't playing it.
Oh.
Which is very weird, but whatever. Oh, no!
Very.
Oh, no!
Oh, that's.
Oh no!
We're not gonna call it.
Wait, yeah, that literally. Wait, now all of a sudden the
Oh wait, what do they do now?
Ball Bandit's already winning. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Wait,
That
now
is
we're doing
insane.
some other shit. Oh, this is so bad.
Well, they
Yeah,
have
wait, what is
to,
Mandatory
right?
doing?
They
They're just
failed the
doing
lock
a
gate.
natty like bunch of swords and skyscraper life bowl.
This is called losing in slow motion.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, okay. If you're mandatory here, you just pull into boss and you catch up.
Do they do
I
that?
don't know about that.
Is that
I mean,
is
yeah,
that
you
their...
do. You
They're
100% have
fucking
to.
dude. They're fucking dead if they do that. There's no way they're doing that.
I mean, you lose if you don't. You send it.
They
don't.
still don't know any of that
The other
stuff
team
happened.
fucks up and they win.
Oh, look, I think. Okay, no, they're slowing down. All right.
Bro, you'd be dumb as fuck if you said that in a match. I would just tell you to shut up right now. And
Yeah,
we're just doing
yeah,
their
dude.
fault.
Hey, we missed the gate, so
I would not be listening to that
pull this
call.
pull that we normally don't pull into the ball. Let's just send it. I mean, you
I
just
mean, it's not something you don't practice. You definitely have that. You just know that's dangerous.
You guys have practiced that? Just fucking like. Just
I came
in
up with
case
an
you miss the
MDT that
gateway?
had it one time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I would ever change a route for that if. I don't know. That's.
They just have to play it out. It'd be like they
Yeah,
just
yeah.
have to
You
bank
just have to
on
play it
ball
out and
bandits
hope that
fucking
they
up.
make a mistake. Yeah.
What's the craziest pull on the last boss I've ever done? Because fuck it, we're losing. I think we've done some pulls on him with Zala that we definitely hadn't practiced, but it was like, all right, fuck it, we get the other team's beating us. Just take it on him with Zala.
I think you're. Yeah, I think that actually. That sounds about right. Or like you randomly have a mask. You got to do it with the mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right, so we're actually seeing Throne of the Tides.
Ataldazar?
Actually, no, unless
Ataldazar has not been the best dungeon for mandatory this weekend. It's always something.
Dude,
Yeah,
even
it's
when you
really just Perplex
successfully,
that has been playing it clean.
even when you successfully kill Razan, he gets the last laugh because he fucks your gate up.
Okay, here's the real question. Do you think that gate issue is the first time that that's ever happened to them? Or do you think they've talked about it in practice and he's going to get, like, yelled at after the match is over because, like, he knows he's supposed to put it different? And
It's
then...
for sure happening because it's happened to another team on. Who else did it happen to on broadcast? Some other team had that same thing where they went up and fell down last week.
It was Echo. Happened to Echo, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, maybe,
You
I don't
could-
know. It is kind of a weird angle, like, but it's weird.
Didn't Kush?
don't
Didn't
know.
this happen to Kush in the?
Exact same thing.
What
Wait,
is-
they're fucking up big time.
I mean, they would still have to.
Yeah.
Well, now he can get jumped on. Normally, everyone's upstairs and not in combat at this point. Kush could die again. I think he's chilling.
How nervous do you guys get dodging spiders on the way up?
Never.
You never.
Never. Okay.
I get
For people that
nervous now
play
'cause I
a
did it-
non-cheat
Too
death
much
class,
DSA.
I did a couple
play
keys with
cheat death.
Dorky in here, and Dorky's killed me multiple times by.
yeah, you don't run next to the tank on the
I
way
have no
up.
idea what you're talking about.
Yo, Kush has got to get that meld.
Dude, what
figured
was
out.
That was a good little jump grip.
Yeah, that was a play right there.
All right. Mandatory does have the death timer advantage. Could we see the greatest comeback of all time on Yasma?
I mean, yeah, they'd have to just absolutely. Let's see, like cooldown difference.
Dude, what if
Yeah,
they
it could
lose
be. It
'cause
could
of
be.
the
Could be
priest
Resto Druid Heart of the Wild diffy. Honestly,
They are catching up.
right? They are catching up. They only have to be 5 seconds behind. Dude. Well, the thing is, Bald Bandits just use
Holy.
PI and Infernal, right? Oh wait, they PI'd 20 seconds before Infernal. Why?
Is this a legendary bag fumbling?
Why?
Jesus Christ, they are going to lose this.
Why did they?
Draco's gonna
Holy
blast.
shit.
They PI'd
Mandatory,
nothing.
here they come. Mode is fucking popping off right now too. Dude,
Maybe I don't
ain't no
understand
way.
cooldown shit, but like, does Infernal scale with haste really well?
Holy fuck, this is a nail biter.
Well, he's slamming his Infernal. The thing is Mace Teen already Infernaled, so I think they're gonna. I think the Infernal's gonna pull ahead.
Nah, yeah.
There's it's
over.
GG. They got it.
I mean, they still got 5 seconds.
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god!
wait.
What the fuck is... Oh!
Oh my god, dude. Oh,
Wait, why
sorry.
did anyone else see the timer?
Timer,
go
like,
from
jumped, like, 2 seconds, yeah.
It jumped. I think it's to match it
Bro,
up
that's
with
some,
the
that's
actual
some
time.
rigged scam shit.
Yeah.
No, it's to
It's-
match it up with the actual time of the
it's
observer.
fucking-
I'm going to need to
They-
check him PC.
They
Yeah,
don't
check-
actually
check in
start
PC.
at the same time.
Check him PC. Fucking
I'm
caught.
pretty
You know,
sure it
someone
was
get-
rigged.
Yeah, that shit's rigged.
Yeah, hand emoji, watch emoji.
Dude, the French gotta be going insane right now.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm gonna tune in. I bet they're fucking screaming.
Oh, they got the decimals on there.
I was wrong. Apparently, holding PI for Infernal doesn't do anything. Apparently, it just seemed weird. Like he PI'd and the PI ended as soon as Infernal came up. So there must be no value to that. Dude, just from what I've seen this weekend, though, I feel like Perplexed kind of clears this
Yeah.
tournament. I feel
dude,
like Perplexed just looks better than every
Perplex
team in
is
this tournament.
criminally underrated by the community for like how good they are in every time trials. They just have a fucking problem showing up on weekends. I don't know what the deal is. They always fucking slap in time trials, and then they just
All right.
there's always some weird shit that happens to them in
Oh,
tournament
CG.
play.
They got fourth
But
in
let's
last
answer the
MBI.
PI Infernal question.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, it does not increase the total damage of the Warlock
Okay.
because it only affects
Okay.
the next 8 casts. But if he did not get 8 casts after his Infernal, then yes.
So it was good or bad?
Well,
what does
certainly
that
it's
mean?
more damage to have it for Infernal because the Infernal will auto attack faster.
Okay,
Well, that
okay, so
sounds
it's
worth
bad.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, the infernal auto attacks for sure. That's a tiebreaker.
So they should have held PI.
Oh, and the big one is, did he get all 8 Chaos Bolts off? Because after you cast your Inferno, you get a buff for the next 8 Chaos
Yeah,
Bolts
yeah.
that increase your damage.
So what you're saying is he should have PI'd mode.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. No shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't.
Dude.
How important is it that Shadow sends the PI for themselves on cooldown? Like that's actually probably it might.
Oh,
even
it's
just be
actually
more
it is kind of
for-
important because Shadow Priest CDs last forever. You can last up to like almost a minute. depending
Yeah, it's probably
on
that.
how
That's
much haste
probably
they
what
have.
all of it is then.
All right, that's all I'll answer.
All right. Yep.
All right.
Thank you for your
Go
service.
back
good.
to bed. Yep.
Yep. Damn, 2 bald bandits has been a part of a few nail biters today.
This is why
Yeah,
they're
that's
bald.
crazy.
It is why they're bald. So super interesting. We are going to see Throne now. Dark, dude. Who's this caster? Is her name Rookery or something? She keeps saying
Yeah,
Dark
Rookery.
Heart. We're gonna watch Dark Heart.
She did that with
Dark
Fragments
Heart.
yesterday
Yeah,
too. She was like,
yeah, she was like,
Fragnance or
yeah.
something.
A lot of people remember in the old tournaments where Frag Nance has won, has gone to multiple finals.
That sounds like text to speech.
We're going to Dark Heart. I think I give the mandatory the edge here, though. I think this is a map 3 angle, and then I want to see why Bald Bandits didn't ban this. Some people are. This is it's the sports thing. Some people are pointing out like, oh, what did mandatory do specifically on the last boss that could have made them gain 2 seconds? Like, you really want to focus on the stuff at the end because it's what you remember. It's like what people do in the fourth quarter of like basketball games and shit. But if you really want to get weird like that, you could just go through the entire fucking dungeon and be like, oh, well, they could have done all that stuff, but they didn't, right?
Well, yo, by the way, what happened to Tettles here? It's gone a little limp. You guys notice that?
Yeah, I did.
He had the whole Johnny Bravo like super stiff hair going on.
Dude, he
and
just
now it's
every
kinda
time he combs his fingers through it, it changes it.
gone a little limp.
What do you think he tells his barber
I don't think
when he's
any
describing what he wants?
well, I don't think anything that he does with his hair has anything to do with his barber. He just does it all with like hair stuff and you know.
Yeah, but like, wouldn't you be telling your barber like, this is the look I'm going for? Like, cut it so it'll look good with product in it going this way, kind of thing. Like, you really think he just says to his barber like,
Just fuck my shit up.
yeah, fuck my shit up, and then fixes it later with the I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe.
You guys think Tettles is a bald Bandits fan?
I don't know.
No. Bet he's rooting for you.
Dude, mandatory. Yeah, mandatory probably hates being in Dark Heart now. Since their strat got ruined by a DQ. I just think it's so funny that mandatory got DQ'd for that. and that team yesterday is like flying.
Yeah,
up.
out of all the shit we've seen this weekend.
Yeah, that's allowed, but they can't do this.
Fangalitarian, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the J-Dot, babes.
Oh, we're gonna see the rogue versus. This was the sanguine
Yep.
blunder. Yep.
Correct.
Okay.
Looks like mandatory was a little faster. I wonder if Bald Bandits changed their comp, or if they're actually gonna stick with the rogue.
They're playing Rogue 100%.
Yeah, I feel like a comp change at this point is harder than like a little route change.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Or
we're
like a
definitely
or like
cooldown
mandatory
timer.
did on Friday, and they just did both. Full route change, different comp.
Holy oh no, I was looking the wrong side. I was like, holy shit, he did.
Last time Yips got like stuck on a branch here or something like that.
So, mandatory sends boss here. Bald Bandits does a big fat ass pull off of boss, unless they change the route.
Maybe they go on boss. Nope, off boss.
Man, they're trixing
yeah,
a bunch of
push.
stuff in. They go for like an omega pull here. It's very, very large. They used both of the sun. Can you farm back another silence before the sanguine drag?
Probably.
15
Actually, I don't know.
seconds.
It's dying really quick, so it's hard to say.
Bro, they shit on that pull.
That was really good sanguine too.
That was fucking crazy good. I mean, there was 5 million sanguine healing, but like overall, those mobs is like absolutely irrelevant.
See, if they didn't have a rogue, it would be a lot more healing. Rogue is very
True.
powerful.
That's true.
for
You
the
take
thing.
credit for that. They
True.
should get added to damage done by
it
Kush.
Should, it should. Yep. Put it on
Yeah.
Kush's meter.
Yep.
Yeah, I love how much James loves his class. It's so admirable. Crim's
Ah,
dead
no.
mandatory.
Crims. Oh no.
Have a res though. Have a res. No sanguine healing on the boss. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like this pull seems good, but like they have to do so much extra movement and stuff. Like just look by the end of this boss how much Bald Bandits will catch up.
Yeah.
So good.
They did have pretty good sanguine management though. It
pretty
was
good
less
boss,
than
didn't heal at all.
4.25, whatever amount it is.
How does Fire Mage's dying work? Does that I know they have like cooldowns all the time. Is Fire Mage die? Does that mean you lose a lot of momentum? Like is
Yes,
it really
yeah,
bad?
You lose SKB because you're building towards your next damage. And they're farming back and bust, right? So take a little bit of both. It's like super bad for Fire Mage to die.
Frag grenade fragments, yeah.
So when he sends Dance here, is he gonna re-CD by the end of this? He is.
Well, he won't reuse his blades. That's like the big damn.
I mean, Mandatory's definitely ahead. They both have the same amount of pulls remaining.
Yeah.
Um,
Bald Bandits loses this if mandatory plays clean, even with
Yep.
the death.
Yep. Yeah. So they have one thing we've seen before too in Darkheart is, especially when these teams did this before, is how quickly you can kill these mobs that matter here. The 5 Watchers or whatever they're called. Bald Bandits was really messy with that. Actually, the Watcher was the last mob they killed, and Mandatory with the Priest has way more target prio on them.
Right, you're
Dude,
good
there's no
mandatory.
way the casters don't know about the juiced up shroud. Oh my, dude.
What did they say?
What they thought he did some invis mount. The new shroud makes it so as long as the shroud touches you,
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
can leave it and you just stay invis forever. They thought Dranako like invised himself and then mounted.
Aw.
I didn't know how that worked.
I
either.
didn't know that either. Apparently, I don't know how anything in this fucking season works.
So
Yeah, I didn't know that either, but
It's
I
only
wasn't
sub
gonna
rogue. It's a
admit it.
new talent.
You'll
Oh, it's
see
only
after
sub-rogue.
That's what I'm
after the
talking about
tree
on mandatory.
boss. After the tree boss, the rogue can hit Shroud and then go pull the bats, and their whole team is still in Shroud, even though rogue's not there.
This
Dude, it's
pull
kinda
is the
sloppy for
biggest.
mandatory,
The
bro.
biggest comp diff happens right here for me. Like
Yeah.
black powder or whatever the fuck sub
Yeah,
does
black
to
powder, you look at
AoE
that
is
shit, man.
just so much worse than shadow
Yeah, look at
priest
this, this is
damage
so
on these
beans.
watchers.
God, we need a buff rogue. They're
I've been
just
saying
killing
that.
off the entire pack.
Look at the dwellers, dude. They're like,
Yep.
it's so bad.
Ah, and it's sanguine healing. Oh, okay, they're good now. Okay, they're finally pulling the boss now. Thing is, this is still spooky for mandatory.
Yeah, like
Seen
Ball
Sanguine
Bandit's gonna
healing
catch
here.
up here because they don't have to deal with all this shit, but they're not gonna catch up that much.
I don't
Yeah.
think they're
Oh,
gonna catch up
it's-
at all unless the boss.
Unless
The boss could heal
Sanguine.
here.
Boss jump. Yeah, Bald Bandits is catching up a bit here.
Yeah, this is mandatory sanguine healing something and losing, and that's the only way that this happens. I think.
Just remember, the last boss is also extremely hard with Sanguine.
There is one thing though, Bald Bandits is going to fly through the log. They're gonna go a lot faster. Mowed
Oh,
down.
There's
no,
no
no
way
way.
Bald Bandits.
What
are
the
back.
fuck?
There's
That's
no
really fucked
possible
up.
way Bald Bandits
Oh,
can
No
God.
way, dude.
It's
Oh
over.
no!
Oh, that's a rogue diff.
Oh, no.
That would never happen to a team with a
Rogue
rogue
diff,
on it.
dude.
True,
A
that is
trophic
a rogue
poison
diff.
diff right there.
No,
How do
Holy
they just
shit.
die to a natty stomp? What?
no, it had to be a
No
stalker too. That's
way.
why, because they had to adjust their route for
They
very
do adjust the
disqualified
routes.
cheating.
They pull stalkers into the stalker
Yeah,
pack
that's-
in.
that's
There's a
just so
stalker
dumb.
and two stalkers and an archer.
We have to adjust our route. I think we shall start wiping on
Oh,
Oakheart.
Fuck.
All right,
Dude,
well,
is mandatory
so
really gonna
Bald-
lose this?
I mean, oh yeah.
They can't not lose this now. Like,
I
Yeah,
guess
it's
we're risking
insanely
mandatory.
over. It's not even like they wiped with a boss did. Like they had the boss low too.
Yeah, this is
Like,
insanely over.
that's a Bald Bandits could full wipe right now and still
Yeah,
win.
we don't even get to see a front of the tides. And that means we have to fight mandatory, right?
Dude, I
Oh.
called it, dude. I called the global finals. Let's go, or the grand finals.
Holy.
I believed in those bald boys.
I mean, Yips was right, you know? Like, we also said the same thing. During cups, all you gotta do is just not feed. You just fucking
Mandatory
play
has
whatever you have
fed-
and just W
yo,
route.
Mandatory has fed all weekend, man. Like I feel like they're every loss they've had, they've never been outplayed. They've just only beaten themselves.
this
Yeah,
is
they've literally just beaten themselves the entire time.
the thing that separates Echo historically from every other team is that they go as fast as they do and they don't fucking throw. Every other team that goes that fast has episodes of throwing. Like,
I mean, you say that until you had to face them in global finals, even though you won first seed, because they threw.
that's true. But that wasn't even a throw from like wiping on a boss. That was just a oops, we missed a bat somewhere type thing.
Yeah.
Well,
even
no,
worse.
they threw and missed too.
Yeah,
They
they
had
threw
to
and
have in
missed
order
too.
to lose the series.
Wow. So
Everybody throws. They just do it less.
they
Yeah.
they don't
they're-
throw 97% of the time.
Yeah.
And and that's what really like separates Echo from other teams is like you will virtually never be able to beat Echo by just letting them beat themselves. Like you have to go in there and go faster than them. And for most of these other teams that go at that speed, they lack the consistency. Like
Yeah.
it's hard to go that fast and not fuck things up. And that's what really makes Echo is that they can do it most of the time.
I think the
wonder
main
if-
thing is actually that their practice is just more efficient. Like because they can get more out of their practice hours, they're like it's as if they practice more
That
than
is
other teams,
consistency.
even though they practice the same amount of hours.
What was it like practicing with them with TGP? Were they just like literally built different? Like
Well,
playing with
we
fucking Mao and
we didn't
Zillia?
get to play that much like practice for that TGP. But the main thing I noticed when we were doing time trials is you could just learn things much quicker because like Gingy made everyone's life way easier and Zalia never made mistakes. Like or like even when things were like completely fucked, like somebody fucked up or ninja pulled or like I don't know, you just didn't die somehow. I don't know.
Just didn't die somehow. That is impressive.
I don't want to watch Throne.
Same.
Fucking sucks.
All I want to see is whether one team was going to do the big pull at the end. If not, I don't really care about watching the rest of it. But if somebody was going to do it, then I want to watch it.
Ooh, I think some people on my channel are about to make some points.
Man, that's actually so tragic that mandatory wiped because they had to adjust their route because of that stupid fucking DQ.
Yeah, it all stemmed from that.
Like the fact that that thing is like singularly responsible for making them change the route, and that the change in the route is what caused the wipe.
Why do they have one bat? Just one.
They need it for count.
Yeah, but like, how did they only get one bat?
It probably just came in really late because it's like super buggy.
Maybe somebody in the group's running Cephas and they needed something to dispel.
Hey, look
Wait,
at
that
Deadeye,
Deadeye
too.
just ran through the gate right there. That could be a DQ.
Look at them. They fucking caged it and feared it, and they're like, oh, we're not playing that. He's not supposed to be here. Do not DQ us.
All right, the Baldy Bees versus Perplexed in the grand finals.
For some reason, Ball Bandits feels a lot like us. Kind of just like went through a tournament and then teams just fucking drew matches left and right.
Last MDI though, mandatory got second and Perplex got fourth in like the globals. So like I mean placement matters a bit, but it just depends on how you play that weekend.
You know, Dorky, I was actually looking at some stuff from back then, from those earlier. I didn't even have weak auras until that the third the third TGP. Yeah, like I
Yeah.
didn't have them until that junkyard, whatever that junkyard one was. The
Yeah,
first
I
two,
remember after you played with Echo, you started like going hard on weak auras.
Yeah, I didn't realize how broken they were.
Yep.
Was that a
Weak auras in
Mirrors
this
diff?
game are a must-have.
Oh, Miras wasn't playing. And we really didn't like. We really didn't practice like that. Was kind of. I mean, TGP wasn't like a meme back then, but it was more meme than it is now, right? Like
That was back when it had like the
yeah,
like the $20,000 prize pool or whatever.
Right. I mean, that was the reason why I think they weren't even playing to begin with, right? Like, Nerf didn't want to play, now didn't, or Mears didn't want to play, etc. But yeah, I mean, weak orders are pretty good.
TLDR on why mandatory was DQ'd. So they do a poll on the, or did a poll on the
They've
first
always
boss
been ahead on weak
in
course. Like, I
DHT
even know,
where
like, during the race,
they
we had,
tagged the
like, there was
Dryad
years
that
where
was
they've
past the
been,
boss
like,
room,
we've caught up now, like, we
and
go
they used a
super hard on
pet
weak
to
course
do
now,
it. They
Adam
sent the
says
pet
that
through the
even, like, we
wall,
just wanna
tagged the
play
Dryad, and
game
then
and
brought
get
it
good
back.
weak course.
And that
But, like,
particular
we were,
interaction
like,
apparently
watching the race
was
back afterwards.
not legal. or
Even in
whatever.
races where we won, and it'd just be like, dude, that weak course is so fucking good. That would just make this so much easier.
I mean, I say this not pejoratively. Like, this isn't to make fun of raiders, but the goal for any raid leader with their weak auras is basically to remove any decision making that raiders have to do mid fight beyond just what button am I pressing to do the most damage.
Correct.
And you want your weak auras to tell everybody exactly what they should be doing all the time, so that they can focus on the thing that they should be focusing on, which is how do I slay this boss.
Yeah, it's annoying because I've even noticed in the last couple of years, because we never wanted to do that. Like that's not how our players want to play. We want to YOLO everything. Like you could definitely see that in the past too. But it's more like,
Bro,
you
whose
just kinda
hairline is
have
that
to-
on the broadcast?
That's a good question.
Looks kind of like yours.
It's not. That doesn't look like his.
I didn't even see the bottom of the screen, and I was like, that
Wait,
feels
that's
like the
JB
top
for
of my
sure.
fucking head.
I don't think
That's
that
JB for sure.
is that JB.
Yeah.
It says thanks J.B at the bottom of the fucking
Oh my
broadcast.
god, it does. I didn't even see that.
I think that's my
Dude,
Twitter fucking
You are catching
profile.
so many crazy strays. That's fucking wild.
What's
by the way,
crazy
is
to me
there
is
a-
I didn't even need to see my. I just saw it and I was like, bro, that looks like
You just
my
knew it was your
hairline.
head.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like fuck, that looks like my shitty ass hairline.
But dude, JB, you know what I noticed about that is our players have gotten worse over the years, in my opinion, at their situational awareness and their ability to YOLO things because what you teach them to do in a raid or what you try to do for the pure sake of optimization is you want them to just only focus on doing big damage and not dying, and you try to make everything else easier. But by doing that, you're also making them naturally less aware. I've
Yeah.
definitely noticed that.
Well, I mean, that's the thing is you don't want them to have to be in a perfect world. You would try to make weak auras so that they don't need to be situationally aware, and if they don't need to, then it's just wasted. It's wasted
power.
sensory shit to
Yeah.
keep track of other
they're
things
not
going on in the
worse
fight.
overall, but they have been literally trained to ignore that part of the game for the sake of just how can we kill this boss 10 pulls faster kind of thing, you know? So like it's just it's sad. It's sad. And that's why dude, if weak auras were, I would rather just our whole guild would just rather just YOLO everything. Or at least we used to. Maybe now
Yeah,
it's just
I will
still-
say I actually enjoyed the 3-second seeds on Tindril because it felt like the first mechanic in a while where it wasn't like you had like rough assignments, but it wasn't just weak or it out. Like everyone, you kind of had to like evaluate where everyone else was going at the same time as you were making a decision where you were going. I would have
Yeah,
liked
one-
for the mechanic on Fire Act to be a little easier, so you could YOLO it like you didn't need the weak
Me
aura. But the
too.
way it was, like,
the P2
Oh.
cages, you mean?
no, the
Bro, that would have been
Oh,
impossible.
Eggman,
the
thank you for the
intermission-
resub,
the
babe.
intermission.
28 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J
This is
dot,
Razan.
babes.
They hid the classes, by the way.
Yeah, they hit the classes.
Well, not really. You can tell. So the one that's not as saturated at all is clearly the priest. And the one at the bottom right now is the demon hunter because the darker shade of purple will be a darker shade of gray.
That could
I
be
just
not
can't-
the priest. That could be just a very light color. That could
It-
be
Card.
rogue. That
you
could
can
be
even
rogue.
see- it's becoming more
all card.
saturated now. You can, yeah, it's a priest.
Someone just ran off to pull blobs. Dude, this raid has killed so many guilds. It's actually fucked up.
I don't think anything will ever beat Anduin. I think Anduin is the all-time guild murderer.
The really depressing part about Anduin was not only did he have all the hallmarks of a guild killer in terms of his own tuning, but he wasn't even one of the last 3 bosses of the raid. You were sitting there wiping on Anduin, knowing that you were going to get your ass beat by 3 more fucking bosses after that. And it was just like, Jesus Christ, guys, what are we doing in here?
Okay, here's the thing though. If they never nerfed Anduin and they never nerfed 3-second seeds, which boss would be killed by more guilds?
Oh, don't even. That's not even close. It's not even
Yeah,
remotely
it's not even
close.
close.
Because the thing about
think so?
Anduin that made that boss so hard was really hard to nerf. Anduin has had a bunch of mechanics that all killed you if someone did something wrong.
Okay,
and
but
that's
the thing is though is that it had a bunch of those, but they were all easier than the
They were
3-second
easier for us.
seeds.
That's the thing. When you go down the guild ladder, guild skill level, those kind of things are not automatic, and they actually wipe you fucking forever. Like you would never think about wiping to missing kicks in P2 or missing going downstairs or someone missing their CC on the souls upstairs. But that's the exact thing that like is never consistent when you start going down the guild ladder. So like the stuff that we don't even think about this is what fascinated me about that fight. And that's why Blizzard didn't nerf it, because that part of the fight for these guilds aren't hard. But like that is exactly the kind of difficulty that those guilds struggle with, and it farmed them forever. Dude, if 3-second seeds existed on Tindral, that is like almost no one would have killed that boss without their guild dying before.
That is one of those things. If they had not nerfed 3-second seeds, there would have come a point where I would have just told my guild, like, I'm not pulling this boss anymore until they nerf
Yeah,
it.
people wouldn't have pulled the boss. I mean, like realistically, the time to take to kill it would not be worth raiding at all. Your guild would die or stop raiding this patch before you would even attempt it. Probably like 100 guilds would kill that boss or something.
Oh, dude, what? We got raid in the middle of this thing.
You got raid?
Apparently,
Is Yips raiding?
I mean, wait, let me look. Nope.
Yeah, dude, imagine if Yips lost and then Scott was just like, fucking log on, buddy. It's raid time. Now, one of the new guys we picked up, I think, tanked this tier. And has he been tanking farm, James?
No. He's
Who?
been
Who?
playing-
Who?
Talking about
Who?
Boomy?
Yeah, boom.
Yeah, Boomy.
Talking about Boomy.
He's some super fucking cracked mobile game player that like played in vodka for a tier, and everyone thought he was nasty, so we just recruited him.
So we took him from
Oh,
them.
Is that who he is? I've seen him.
Yeah, he plays.
On Twitch.
Yeah, I don't.
He
Fuck,
played another game before this, right? Like
No,
he's
what's
he's
the
got
game?
a.
Yeah,
I think it's
forget
Smash,
the game.
right? Or is it?
He's like the fucking goat
It's,
at some really popular mobile game that we just don't know what mobile game.
Yeah.
Brawl Hollow.
Yeah,
I think that's the name. He's like
yeah.
he's
I've
like a
seen him in
goat at
Jimmy
Brawl
TV's
Hollow.
chat too.
Is he like Ben level at that game?
I
I mean,
don't,
he's got
I
a
don't
lot
know.
of he's got a lot of Twitter followers. He's got like
Oh, it's not a mobile game.
Yeah,
sorry.
he's got mad Twitter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought
followers.
Brawl Hollow was
he's
like
got
a.
70,000 Twitter followers or something.
That's insane.
Yeah, all I know is
How
that
much does Max have?
he seems like he's real good. The level to where what we heard about him was like he was playing tank in some other guild, and we just recruited him with like a we'll just fucking make it work. And then I think in his second week here he played like Windwalker for like the first time in a raid on Fyrak subbing for Evade, and he did really good damage too, and was like doing a seed that he had never done before. We definitely tried.
I mean, his
we
name
were-
is literally Boomy. He's a fucking Giga Chad.
yeah, and
Yeah,
he
that,
doesn't
that was
play
what
Boomy.
confused me.
Oh, Brawlhalla
doesn't-
is a melee clone.
Yeah,
I thought it was
it's a really cool
Smash.
game.
But dude, I'm gonna go with Candy Crush. That sounds way funnier. Candy Crush, bro.
Yeah, name is Boomy, only tanks, plays Windwalker. Doesn't make any fucking sense. We played some Helldivers too with him. Seems like a fun guy to game with.
I did keys with him, and it was weird because I was playing Boomy, but his name was Boomy. Yips was like calling for Boomy stuff, and I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Dude, that's like whenever I do keys with Dr. J. And then people will just say Jay, do something, and I'm like,
People don't call you Jay.
no, but
Wait,
in
people call
EU,
you
dude,
Jay?
people in EU call me all kinds of
Don't they
weird
call
shit.
you JPC?
There's a guy that does that, yeah.
Yeah, I remember you were doing like a Plaguefall, and they were calling you JPC.
I mean, but that doesn't even make any sense. It's
Kinda
just
does,
two
like,
letters.
J-
Mine,
like
J-
people calling you
JB.
Jay.
I guess.
JP
People
and B is,
calling
like,
you
close enough.
Jay would be something you do to like fit in with the younger crowd. Like you just like get invited to some group and be like, "Hey guys, call me Jay," like that. like the meme where like the "Hello fellow kids" thing. All right, dude, JB's getting
J
getting
dot. See,
water.
this is how it works.
yeah.
What about
You're getting-
Jada?
You're getting so many unnecessary strays today. The fucking
What about
broadcast.
Jeb?
put your
Nobody
He
calls
had
him
some.
Jeb
He
anymore,
had
right?
some pretty strange takes. I don't know if I could.
I feel
say
like
they're
Jeb's got to be
completely
the go-to
unnecessary.
because JB is too hard to pronounce. Like too many syllables for a call out. Like you know what I mean? Versus like Jeb kick, JB
Yep.
kick. It like takes too long.
Oh shit! I gotta get my food.
Oh
Yo,
shit!
water
is that
check.
HelloFresh?
Did anyone get this prediction right so far with Eclipse 4 Mandatory 3?
No, actually, I don't think anyone did.
No throne.
Dude, they're scared of that last pull. That's probably what's up with Perplex is they probably just don't know if they probably don't do it, and then they're like, well, we don't know if they don't do it or not, and I don't want to risk that because if they do and they pull it off, we lose, so we just ban it.
You think we can see the same comp here?
Wait, what did they ban? I actually didn't look at the ban.
Throne and I don't remember what the second ban was actually.
Rise. Bald Bandits banned Rise. Perplex banned.
Oh shit! There it is.
So it's gonna be fall
Nazi.
first.
Rest of
Dude,
it.
if the 4 DPS comp gets beat by the healer again in this dungeon, something's very weird.
It's probably. I mean, it's still 4 DPS, but yeah, it's probably not gonna happen.
Echo lost to it though, right?
Yeah. But Echo just got out diffed.
You think Perplex isn't gonna get out diffed?
I don't know. From what I've spoken to
There's-
Yips about this map, and it seems like they just don't really care that much about fall because they don't see it until global finals.
Oh, is this the same thing as last week where we're like one team
Yeah.
prepared for the global
Yeah,
finals and the other
that's
one
like
just
us,
wanted to get the
literally.
2 seed
Ball
and we're
Bandits
just
is
gonna watch
literally
them
us right
dog shit?
now.
That's what everyone does
Yeah.
unless you're Echo or Perplexed, I guess.
You know what's funny? You remember when we played you guys in Plaguefall?
Yeah.
Yes.
We never practiced Plaguefall because we never planned.
Dude, we never practiced
losing.
Plague
Dude,
Yeah.
it's you guys. We were literally like, their Plaguefall is gonna be sick, and we're like, we have no chance of beating them in Plaguefall. Both of us thought the same thing, and we just
Yeah.
walked in and just held
Yeah.
W, and we're like, wait, the other team suck.
Well, it wasn't in
See-
it wasn't in any of the upper ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The same with Spires. We actually didn't have any practice at Spires either.
You guys know that Homer Simpson meme where he's standing undressed in front of Marge and all of his skin
Yeah,
looks
the
really
back of
tight, but
him.
it's because
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
all clipped on the back. I feel like so many MDI teams, that's like what their prep is for tournament weekend. Like you see the dungeons that they've
perfect meme.
prepared and you're like, oh shit, like they look so good in these dungeons. It's like Yeah, don't ask us to do Plaguefall, please.
That is
Yep.
correct.
Yeah, it's already looking bad for the bald boys.
They let a volley go off.
Perplex with a death as well during bursting.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's interesting. The guy who was supposed to mass spell died, right? Because they stone formed the beginning of the dungeon, so that's like mass spell
Yeah.
carry. I'm surprised more people didn't die. If like the mass spell, they probably all like held potted or something.
Debbie was really close to dying.
Dranaka did. Dude, I'm gonna be so sad. Are there other maps in here that we know is that we know Bald Bandits is good at? Are they doing those in like the first 3 games?
Were they? Did they have any game or any maps they were good at, like better than other teams?
Yeah, multiple.
Which ones?
Looking back at that thing earlier, I looked like going into the lower finals thing. They had like that fastest time in 2 dungeons, I think. How did Echo get out DPS'd by a healer team last week? It's
Yeah, I
like the
don't know.
unanswerable question I don't understand. It's the exact same comp right now. Bald Bandit's first perplex is the exact same comp as Watermelon Hat Dogs and Echo last week. And Echo just lost to the team with a healer. I don't get it.
The only thing that even remotely makes sense to me is that they didn't prep for DPS for the tournament. And then after seeing the beginning of the tournament, they were like, fuck, everybody's playing 4 DPS in the easy dungeons. We need to play 4 DPS in here.
So it was like unoptimized. They just
Yeah,
slammed it?
like they were just like, fuck it. We're going to lose if we play healer. Just get on Rhett and we'll figure it out.
Yeah. 'Cause, like, look at this. Like, they're like perplexed is beating their fucking brains in. Because that's talk about games that are not fun to watch. A dungeon that you're not gonna full wipe in, and watching a healer team just be slightly slower than a 4 DPS team the whole time. I mean, it's just like completely uninteresting. Are they gonna rocket? Use the rockets.
Do it, do it, do it. Come on!
You have to use an
Aw,
embellishment for that.
man.
No,
It's not an embellishment. It's just a tinker.
you have to use the combat. You have to use the engineering bracers. So I think do cloth classes wear bracer embellishments?
I think they can.
This priest does. That's all I know.
I remember Mage is wearing it in Lackeys.
You would have to give up your combat res if you're not a CR class to do it.
Wait, so what is the next map? Black World Cold, right? BRH Venatal.
See, I think Ball Bandits has this weekend. I feel like the story of their tournament is they have, at least in my opinion, played slightly suboptimal comps in most of the dungeons they've done. They play Double Priest in Natal. They play Rogue in BRH and DHT.
Yeah.
And I think each of those is just a worse version of the, like, this is.
And they don't play 4 DPS in here. I mean, that's obviously worse, right?
Yeah. So it just seems like they have, I think they're playing well, but I think they're working against their comp in most of these dungeons.
I wonder if they let the comp be like a more forward-thinking thing, or I wonder if they let the comps define their routes. Like, I wonder if they just You know, like it's different in every team. But like you can enter a dungeon and someone can be like, okay, we're gonna play the meta thing, but then we'll try to like make our mains work. Or I wonder if they're doing it kind of the other way, where it's like they try to make their mains work in the map. You know?
Yeah, and I mean, it is. It's very easy to talk yourself into playing the spec that you're good at, because if there's something you play a lot on live, and you come in and you play a spec that you haven't spent a whole lot of time on, and you're like, well, we'll try both of them and we'll see which one feels better, and you put 5 runs in on the spec that you've spent the entire tier playing on live, and you put 5 runs into the spec that you've spent the last 3 days learning. It's probably going to go better on your main, and you're going to go, yeah, see, I told you guys it's faster. Let's do the one on the main. And in most cases in the MDI, if there is a comp that everybody's playing, there's a good fucking reason it's the comp everybody's playing, and you better have a really good reason to play something else.
Yep. Yo, I'm really sad we're not going to see Perplex do Rise this weekend. Like I was thinking, like there's so many. You mentioned this earlier about how like Mandatory has been kind of surviving off of how they've played in the past. I think Perplexed gets the opposite. I think people kind of like underrate Perplexed because of the past. Like if I feel like, has Perplexed looked as good as Echo this weekend?
No.
You know what I mean? Like
well,
nothing in the past matters. Purely you just watched last weekend and you've watched this weekend.
They had one bad dungeon, but I guess actually technically Echo had one bad dungeon too.
Like the thing that I was thinking about is
So
that like
maybe-
Echo, I feel like Echo looks better purely because of that Rise thing. But then we never got to see Perplexed and Rise, and we know that their time trial time was within 8 seconds of Echo, so they have some shit too.
It's also hard to compare because they have an extra week of prep.
Yeah, every team should look
True,
better this
yeah,
week.
Super true. That's actually
Yeah,
super
like,
important.
these-
Yeah.
It definitely doesn't feel like the quality of the games have been as good.
Yeah.
I didn't watch last week, but I
I
would
would say
imagine
that.
like with an extra week of prep, they should be looking stronger.
Like
It's like usually when you go from A Cup to B Cup should be stronger teams.
we
or,
saw
look stronger.
Echo make a mid-tournament class swap, which is a very un-Echo like thing to do, and it's the kind of thing that would only probably happen in the first tournament of the season, because comps are still not, you've seen what other people are playing in practice, but you haven't necessarily seen their times on it. So you may be like, oh yeah, okay, I see that they're 4 DPSing, but I think that's bait. But then you actually see them do it, and you're like, okay, fuck, we should have been 4 DPSing. But that only happens the first tournament. After that, you know what 4 DPS brings to the table. You know what a healer brings to the table.
Yeah.
And I think had Echo played in the second weekend, they would have had all their comps ironed out. There would have been no fucking around between dungeons. Like that Atoll that they did was really fast,
Yeah,
and that was
fucking
a
around.
fucking... That was not a 4 DPS Atoll. That wasn't how they designed that. And if they had actually been practicing with the comp they were going to play, it probably could have gone even faster.
I mean, we definitely saw some new stuff of this weekend. Like we did see the Black Road Code 1 facing last boss. That was something that we weren't doing last week.
The Dark
And
Heart
same with
thing.
Mandatory's Everbloom.
We've seen some new
Dark
stuff,
Heart.
but we haven't
Yeah.
seen any new.
The pull with the first boss nobody did last week.
We haven't seen
Well,
any
and
new
it's kinda different, though.
comps.
This is bolstering versus whatever.
So
Thing with
also
Okay,
with the way
sorry.
they made cups this year, like they made it so Saturday was supposed to be super interesting because every single match is someone qualifying or someone getting eliminated. But like the downside of that is it's made, I mean, this has happened 2 weeks in a row. We don't know exactly. It doesn't look like that fall was super prepared from Bald Bandits. Last week, you guys absolutely played for the 2 seed. I wonder if there's something they can do to make it so people care more about getting the 1 seed in these initial cups.
You'd
before
have
grand
to give the
finals.
people buy. You'd have to give buys at the tournament.
You'd have to give buys, or you'd have to give significantly more prize money for
We'd
winning
also
first.
have to make teams play every map, which is like pretty hard to do with how the format is. But obviously, if it was something more similar to the TGP format, then you would have to play all the maps.
TGP format. That's just the end game.
Yep. Actually, true. I think MDI has a place. I think head to head is dead. It's just so much fucking worse than the playing for 5 hours thing.
I mean, there's also another solution. They could make it best of 5 the whole way down, and then best of 7 in the finals, and that guarantees every map is practiced. But
Best
yeah,
of
it'd be a
7.
longer.
Ain't nobody trying to
weekend.
watch 7 MDI matches though.
Because I mean, Friday and Sunday is basically just 1 to 4 p.m. So yeah, I don't know. Best of 3 is like spooky, even if you are the better team. Best of 5 is like definitely the better team wins, especially if they're practiced on all the maps.
Well, I think a lot of it just comes down to bans. When you didn't have bans, you were a lot less confident about leaving certain dungeons out of your practice rotation. And bans enable you to feel a lot better about being like, yeah, let's just really not look at that fucking dungeon. There's only like one outcome where we even have to play that.
That's an interesting idea. Maybe remove bans, but then also maybe have only the map pool being like 6 or 7 dungeons to alleviate the practice time.
Yo, is ambition dead forever? Is there no more hope in NA?
I don't know. Wait, you guys are last hope.
True.
Wait, what, James, was the last conversation you had with Nerf the one from that night?
Yeah.
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 That seems like a team that's ripe to get back together.
Problem is, it's not just James, man. The entire team's gone.
Well, he's having another kid, like, probably now.
Really? What the
Probably
hell?
right now.
No, probably like now.
real?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like real,
I
or are you just making
remember-
shit up?
No, I'm not. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know if it's right now, but it's in the next soon. If he
I-
hasn't already.
That's a
I
lot of
remember
kids.
James. It was after BFA. Everyone was like, he's having a kid. He's quitting after this, or he's retiring. And here we are in Dragonflight now.
Wait, who was saying he was quitting or retiring?
When he was having his first kid, it was like at the end of BFA.
Yeah, when he left our team, it was like, yeah, I'm having a kid. I don't have time anymore.
Oh, I think that was before us. Well, I guess.
Yeah, the very first kid. A while ago.
I do kind of feel like this tournament would have been improved by maybe only 6 teams in each group, and giving. I don't know about buys at globals, but I think buys for this weekend and last weekend would have been okay.
I think you got to give the up and comers a little bit of screen time. You know,
But
I agree
realistically,
the quality would have been better, but
those games that get played, like the first lower bracket games that get played on Saturday, are inevitably between 2 teams that will not be advancing to Sunday. It's one team playing for the right to move on to the next round and then lose to the team that's going to play on Sunday.
And it's not even close either.
And we've never had an MDI tournament where there was any, at least in the cup stage, where there was any doubt that was how that was going to play out. So those feel very ceremonial. And I think if you cut it to 6 teams, gave buys on the first day to the first and second seed, then instead of that first lower game being between 2 teams that will not be advancing to Sunday, it would be probably 2 teams that are going to get knocked out clearly, but all of the games in the tournament would include like one of those 4 teams that you're likely to see on Sunday.
Yep.
Yo, let's fucking go rogue. Look at the zoom shroud. Holy.
Have we seen? So the thing with Perplex that's interesting is, at least as of yesterday, they don't one phase the last boss, right?
There's
Their
no way
cooldown
they're still
timings-
not one
They
phasing that
probably
boss.
changed it. Yeah, I'd be
I mean,
surprised
they
if they
saw it
didn't
on
change their
Friday and
timings.
didn't change it.
Yeah,
They saw
it
it
was-
yesterday. I mean, maybe
There's no way that they
they'll
are.
tell what their cooldown timings.
Yeah, that to me is like, once they saw people holding their infernal for that. I think that's just the change that everybody makes, because there's no way you watch every fucking team in the tournament one phase that, and then you're still like, I just don't know how we could do it.
I still like Perplex a lot more here. Like, their boss isn't as low, but they're actually killing the trash already. I just feel like it looks a lot worse after.
Would I be interested in officially casting MDI if I was asked? Well, the paycheck would be nice, admittedly. And it would be kind of cool to be on the official
This
broadcast.
is something that
but
Echo saw one time.
in fairness,
and they swapped off Rogue forever. Right.
I enjoy doing what we're doing now definitely more than I
All
would
the
enjoy
ones
being
are
on the
raging
desk.
right now.
Actually, watching this shit and like
Holy.
play by playing it
Going
and stuff
through.
would be,
Boss gonna AoE soon too.
I think, a lot less
Stranger.
fun.
They're
Uh-oh.
they're
Uh-oh.
dead.
Oh, all right. Let's fucking
that,
go. Now
that
we have a
boss
game
is,
going.
that boss isn't gonna die
Yeah.
either,
I called that. Oh my
right?
god.
Is that boss gonna die?
No, it'll die.
He didn't do anything else, but
Yeah, yeah.
oh,
Very
Zotzi down.
bad for the bald bandits, or very bad for Perplexed. The thing is they got their door to open a lot later, but bald bandits' door has been open for a while.
Yeah, this actually is
Yeah.
not that much of a difference. This is basically just
that's-
death timer difference.
That's why, like I said, Echo saw the difference between the rogue and the non-rogue, and they swapped off rogue fucking instantly because you can't even go through the door when it opens. So
Just
what's the point
beads.
of doing that?
How close was Bald Bandits on the push? It was tight, wasn't it, on last boss?
Last boss? No, it wasn't that tight, I don't think.
Hopeful said they had the protectors go off under the boss, so the boss didn't go below 15% before the ads went in, so they buffed the
Yeah,
boss. So
yeah,
it was like
that's
a giga buffed boss thing.
That's a common mistake.
Tweet about world first commentating would be cool to see me back in the Echo. I don't know. I think it'd be hard to get back on Echo's desk. I think they have like their
I don't
whole
think
squad
Bald
locked
Bandits
down.
Is in a super commanding position here, even with the death.
Oh, Zotzi then again.
He instantly, is that a run back?
Think so.
He was either soul stoned or no.
Yeah,
no,
they
no,
still have a
he's
B
running
res.
back.
They still have B res.
Yeah,
So
they still-
Yeah,
Yes,
so
he's
he's
running
running back. That might delay them chaining this. They're behind now for sure.
yeah, I feel
Perplex
like
is,
this is one of those dungeons you have to send your B reses. Like,
Oh, they gotta go, man. Okay, we're going.
Yeah, I don't like that.
you
I
have
think
to
he
assume you're
would've-
not
I
going to
think-
die again.
I think they would have B-resed if they had a chance. He like instantly released, like insta. Maybe he
could've
thought
been
he had a
rage
soul
release,
stone.
or it could have just also been because like him being a healer is not as impactful in these pulls.
It delayed them chaining clearly.
No,
lost,
I
like,
don't
10
think they were
seconds.
planned on chaining very early. At least like knowing how they've been playing this dungeon, it doesn't seem like they chained that.
I mean, Perplex is back in the lead now, right?
Very, very, very little, but yes.
Like they've evened up the death timer and they got the mini boss down first. I think
They're in the lead, but it's like less than 5 seconds. Look at the HP of the mobs.
sure, but I think their comp is better. So
Oh,
if they
100%,
can
yeah.
if they can get out of that first boss and reset basically the dungeon where both teams are at the same point, then I think that's a fucking big win for them.
So interesting to see what Perplex does with Infernal here. I think in their previous round they used it. I mean, they could just hold it later. They have PI now.
I think this boss is gonna melt for perplexed.
They're waiting for all to get in. What are they waiting for with PI and
Combust, I think. No, it didn't even go on a shot. What the fuck? Or it didn't go on. That was weird
He's not
timing.
infernaling.
Wait, yeah, they're doing the Mace-Team timings.
Yep, yep. He's gonna
Or not
PI on the
Mace-Team,
next trash.
whoever.
Corona. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so
I
they
kind of liked. I
definitely
kind of liked
copied.
the non-Corona. I like I think I like mandatory's one phase timings better.
Dude, this has got to be the worst fucking feeling in the world as a warlock, having your infernal be up for this long, like an entire fucking boss, and not pressing
Well, I mean,
it.
sometimes you just have to give up a use, you know.
I remember.
I'm just assuming if you're gonna get one use, I'm assuming infernal is massively better on AoE than single target. Is that true? No one knows.
Warlock mains in the chat.
I mean, I assume like in a raw
I mean, I don't know.
advantage
Let
it
me
is,
speculate.
But I mean, in the MDI though, like right, single target is so important that even if it's
They're
not
kind of
as
the
big
they're
of a
the
single target
yeah,
to
but they're
begin
the
with.
AoE damage carry for their group though. I could definitely see it just being better just to have for AoE. Like you get 2 more infernals in this key. It's either this boss or this AoE. That's the only chance. It's the only choice you have, and it's just simply which one is a faster timer. And if it's a better AoE cooldown, I could just see it being better on AoE. Here, we'll see if he leaves early like Krona too. I wonder if they yoinked just the timing or also the gate. Or is Zevi already gone? Zevi is gone, right? Zevi goes and does the stairs right away, and then he comes back and convokes on the
One guy left over, yeah.
on the one guy left over, yeah. Wow, that perplex pull is so clean. Wait, both teams.
Yeah, Ball Bandits is like made up some
They're
time
banging.
here, I think.
Yeah, they're banging.
They are banging.
Becomes a speed shroud.
Does
And
Janako have Flame Strike? That has to have been a Flame Strike, right?
oh, Rogue's Shroud diff here. Oh my god. So fast.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god, it's so fast.
Neither of them incorporated the Warlock Gateway.
I think if you have rogue, you don't really have to.
They pulled the boss at the exact same time.
Yeah, this is gonna be sick.
This is gonna be sick,
But
yeah.
Rogue versus Shadow Priest, that's strictly gonna come down to that now.
Well, Shadow Priest is just better than Rogue, though, right? So it would have to be...
Unless
Unless it's not,
Actually-
James?
Actually, specifically, the last boss, I think Rogue might be better than Priest, like, including the AoE pull going into it. I think they'll do more prio on the first guy, and they're probably the same for the burn, maybe a little better, but the Shadow Priest
'cause-
should pull ahead here.
But does it change that the last pull is a lust pull?
it's hard to say because
Rogue
Rogue
would
should
gain
be
less from lust
burstier.
then.
Yeah, like I feel like I feel like a
some
lust
should
pull
still be
would favor
burstier, though.
Shadow Priest.
So
Yeah,
right
'cause,
now,
like-
does Kush use his 2 minutes and 15 seconds here?
I could check if I wasn't wiping the smolder on currently.
Love to hear that.
Oh yeah, you're
Okay.
rating right now.
Yeah.
That is epic.
If he reuses this 2 minute here, Kush, they're gonna catch up real fast on the boss. He did. So Bald Bandit's boss health is about to shoot down and catch up.
I wish we could see the
Yep,
boss damage
look,
meter
look,
right now.
Look. Still a little
Holy
faster
moly.
for Priest though, but
Yeah, okay, but don't worry. There's the
But here's the shroud.
difference.
Bam! Do you think
Wait, shroud not
Kushini
up?
is a play on like Lamborghini because he's so fast?
Is it? Mm.
no, I don't think so. It's a good cook though.
Yeah. So the nice thing about Rogue here. Oh, but Perplex is pulling.
Perplexed way faster
sooner.
pulling.
Bro, what even is the point of shroud? They're
We gotta
slow.
go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Nah. Bro, they just got diffed they got running up the stairs diffed. With a shroud.
Don't worry. Here comes the Sub Rogue burst. Holy, he's popping off.
He's
Bro,
Then
saving
we're
all
gonna
the
chill for a
fucking
bit,
options.
and then there's gonna be another burst.
Well, the problem is that Bald Bandits has an NA tank, and everybody knows how NA handles going upstairs.
Let your handle going upstairs.
Holy.
Okay, so this is, has any team failed the one phase yet? I think no one's failed it, right? Because it's pretty easy. Because if it's like
Yeah,
if
it
you
seems
get it to,
pretty
like,
easy.
if you get it to like 2 or 3%, the boss will die to dots.
Yep.
They did it. Mandatory did it with a late Lust, and Perplex actually had Lust when
wait,
Dantalion
Divine
came up.
Shit on. Jesus.
They
Christ.
should easily do this, barring some.
Oh, dude, they're doing some weird taunt meld shit. Dude, that can't be good for their damage. All right, here we go.
Perplex just gets the damage amp before them.
Oh,
This
Shine
is
gets
TP.
slept in his fucking CDs.
Oh my god.
Veg.
No, I think it's over. It doesn't matter unless
Yeah,
unless
it's
they
over.
miss.
They also pop so late. They're supposed
They
to do it the
fucking
second
missed it.
Dantaliax came out.
They missed it. They didn't kill it.
Wait, they missed
4,
it? No, that's gonna die
3,
dots. It's gonna die
Oh
dots.
my
Two.
No,
god.
they lost. They lost.
no.
They just
Holy
lost
They
to the
missed
Dodgers.
it.
Dude,
All
a
because
Shine
Shine fell
stood
asleep.
in the
Bro,
fucking.
Shine fell
Oh my
asleep.
god, no, it's Shine.
Oh my
bitch.
god. He fell
Yeah.
asleep. He fell
Oh,
asleep.
he actually fell asleep on the last boss, dude.
Oh my god.
Dude,
Well,
how is it
the
that
other-
every single team going against Bald Bandits is just fucking throwing on the easiest thing?
Why did they delay? Like Dantaliax came out and they just delayed for like 6 seconds. Like they didn't send PI, Inferno, or Lust.
Holy fuck.
Was your lust up right away?
Yeah, their Lust was up the whole time. It was weird. Like go back,
It
you'll
was
see.
weird.
Like they didn't send till after the meld, which is definitely late.
So was Perplex the only team to miss the push all weekend, and they did it twice?
Yep.
Seems like it.
Well, I mean, the first time they weren't trying for it. Like, they didn't have the CD timings.
I wonder if Perplexed is more consistent on their burns if they had practiced it going into this week rather than teching it out last night. I mean, I'm sure in all of your practice you're trying not to fall asleep anyway, but
Guys, when we weren't one phasing it, I just stood in the fucking sleep circles every time. I'm not sure how to avoid that.
let's get some bald emotes in the chat. Shout out JB, shout out Bald Bandits.
We're going to game 3.
Do you think Ashan got micro DDoS there?
No, he just fell asleep, I'm pretty sure.
No.
Dude, he's gonna be sick. Wait, so what maps are we getting now?
Atoll is next, I think.
Tall and Waycrest, right? Wait, it's gonna be a rematch.
Yeah, I guess we get 4 games for sure. Yeah, so they'll definitely see the Waycrest now.
Okay, we have a Taldazar next, which is Perplexed is should beat their brains in bad, right?
Yup, they haven't.
They're running some
shown
dog
any
shit ass double
weakness.
priest comp, and Perplexed looks like they could not fail in that dungeon all week. Waycrest Perplex should be faster. I mean, they just look. Well, they won by 1 fucking second in in the first match, but they did have deaths.
Yeah, their Waycrest was for sure faster.
We have not seen Perplexed and Darkheart all weekend, and that would be the deciding game 5 if we get to that point.
I think they're fucked if they have to go to DHT. I will bet they have not spent much time in there.
Who?
Perplexed.
Perplexed.
Yeah, I mean,
Perplexed?
I think
I want to
yeah.
see it, actually. I am so curious.
I definitely want to see it, but I could see this going to a game 5, Perplexed actually losing. But the thing is like Perplexed is heavily favored in the next two matches. I would say heavily in Altaldazar. In Waycrest, their route is just 20 to 30 seconds faster. It's just harder, it seems.
I
Get
would
that
still
down.
say heavily. Dude, those deaths they had on Waycrest Manor have got to be the. I mean, obviously every team's gonna be like that never happened to us in practice, but having 2 people get fucking clapped by matron thorns has to be some kind of record.
Dude, I bet Perplexed is so happy that Bald Bandits banned Rise. Because now they don't have to show their shit. I bet
Have they not
they
played it at all?
they haven't played Rise the whole weekend. And they clearly have tech that is really fast
Oh yeah, comparable to Echo. Yeah,
and
you're
different than Echo. Yeah.
Well, we don't necessarily know if it's different than Echo, do we?
They don't have a druid and they don't have night elf, so they can't do
Yeah.
what
Well, I
Echo's
mean,
doing.
it may not be the same thing, but they may have figured out how to like use portals across platforms and shit.
Yeah, which is exactly why they probably wouldn't want to show it, right? Like that's the exact kind of thing where even if you're not showing the whole thing, you can take something that someone else did and like make your thing slightly better.
I'm about to. The thing about time trials is you can zone out and zone back in though, so you didn't
Yeah.
need to do what you do in these tourneys, which is play the 5 melts. The time trial is a bit cheesy. I'll just say that.
We cheated our fucking asses off in time trials.
Yeah, everyone.
yeah,
does.
everybody
That's
does,
why.
yeah.
That's why some teams can be very, very good time trial warriors, and then like just suck in the cups.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not even cheating, right? To clarify for people in the chat, like it's not actually cheating. That's just the rules of time trial.
Yeah. So I'm
There
not.
are no rules.
I'm not saying
Chlorophyll, thank you for the
Perplexity has
resub,
some
babe.
crazy
16
good
months,
things. I'm just
appreciate
saying
it, and thank you
could
for your
easily
continued
have done
inclusion in the
what-
J Dot, babes.
Exactly what Echo did, but without 5 melts. You could just zone out and zone back in when they completed all the portals. Summon them the same way. Shit.
Time Trials feels the truest alive.
Astix, thank you for the resub, babe. 3 months, appreciate it. Congratulations on your new blue Ultra
here
Babe
we
sub
go.
icon. Thank you for your continued inclusion in the
Let's see
J Dot,
if
babes.
Perplexed
And
got
Old
tilted
People
by
Gaming,
the-
there you go.
by the
Thank you for the
sweeps, 'cause they
resub,
have
babe.
looked
3 months, appreciate it.
absolutely
Congratulations on your new
unbeatable
blue
in the
Ultra
subs
Babe
all
sub
weekend.
icon. Thank you for your continued inclusion in the J Dot, babes.
Perplex. They are tilters, right? I think.
They
Are
are known tilters, am
so.
I correct?
Yeah, are they? Like any experts? I don't
Zevi
really
is
know
the
them all
opposite
too
of a
well.
tilter.
Like maybe not Zevi, but like Perplex. Oh my god. Okay, GG. Oh, Dranaco got absolutely charged. He
Dranaco-
was in the wrong spot. It's Jover. This pull is so fucked.
They could
We
have
need someone
saved
else
that
to
with a
bait now.
vortex.
Yeah, all their yeah, this is bad. Oh, they got a fiery enchant going off. This is about to get
Yeah.
real wild.
Yeah. Oh wait, but a shine is
Oh,
also
wait.
dead on the other side. Wait, hold up. It's a fucking fiesta.
Bald Bandits looking real bad right now.
Yeah, once you lose your baiter, it goes so fucking downhill.
Look at the size of
In
that
the
Colossus.
bursting.
Well, the thing
oh
is,
my god, that's a big
That
boy.
Colossus is fucking beaming him down right now.
when you lose 1 baiter, you gain 4 more.
Wow, it's just chaos at that point.
I'm surprised. I guess yeah, they don't have a druid. Dude, if they had a rested druid, he just would have walked out and put a vortex down. They'd have been chilling.
Yep.
Double priest stinks.
Like, it's funny because the mage died, and all the priests are like, "I'm not stepping out." Like they all stood underneath and just ate it.
Yeah, but you probably didn't have like a backup plan. Okay, Dranaco's going down. Only caster's up. This shit is spooky. And they MC the Juggernaut out. Oh, they put him in a Ring of Frost, I think. Pretty smart.
He probably right there.
I actually kind of like that. Now they have a easy poly. Wait, is Zotzi also playing with Tank Trinket? It seems like it.
Yeah, you can see the debuff he has, the second one. Okay, now it's the third debuff. Yeah. Looks like a shadow orb.
Dude, I had another funny thing happen while streaming Balatro yesterday. Is a lot of viewers instantly tune out because they think it's a sponsored stream.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like it. Whatever. It's like you're playing card games.
He just walked into that gold orb.
Ooh.
The intrusive thoughts won.
Yeah, it's looking real bad for bald bandits.
The observer is just
Yeah.
on point. Just zoomed in on Janako when he did that.
The observer curse. We've been seeing it a lot this weekend, or rather, last weekend.
But Razan is the great equalizer.
Facts. Or the wild has been pressed. It's Jover.
This is an old school MDI match. The classic one team wipes on the first pull and
Yeah,
the dungeon's already over.
and perplex.
It's
Actually
not over yet.
fucking well,
Perplex is
though.
getting going. No, never mind. Yeah, it's over.
Maybe a Warlock Gate?
There's no possible way they can wipe from here.
Even a Warlock
I mean,
Gate
like-
wouldn't matter.
All Perplex has to do is just do a 23 live key.
Maybe Bald Bandits, to try to catch up, can pull all the remaining count with Volcall.
I think if I was a warlock in this tournament for this gateway, I would make every member of my team turn around and not look at me when I was putting the gateway.
It is a lot of pressure.
Yeah, I would be like, don't point your camera at me. Affix is on this one. It's 23 fort bursting storming. Can I see anyone beating Echo in finals? I mean, I honestly don't think Echo necessarily looked insane last weekend. They felt like they got fucking beat on Saturday. Now, admittedly, it was very close, but and I expect Echo to look better at globals. But I would say there's like plenty of competition this tournament, and if Echo just has a few weird dungeons, it's anyone's game. Wait, they fucked the totem? I wasn't even paying attention. Did they actually?
Did anyone notice Bald Bandits healed their totems and now the ads came in?
Yeah.
They're like kick up behind now.
What's the point of disc over Druid here? The only thing that makes sense is that it's a bursting key, and they thought that they needed an extra bursting to spell.
We've seen Bald Bandits Waycrest, right? But not Perplex.
No, they played each other in Wakecrest
They
and
both did already. Oh, okay.
in Upper.
Yeah, it was like
Oh
the
yeah,
one
yeah.
with like
Perplex, the one with the
2 seconds
the
off or some
witch
shit.
thing,
Yeah.
That'd be a close one actually.
If
I mean, Ball Bandits was definitely slower. But
yeah, if Perplex plays clean, I think they win that one. Like I mean, they're going to be on the same bosses at the same time, but I think Perplex wins that by 20 or 30 seconds if they play clean.
I mean, Ball Bandits better win this Waycrest. I want to see the dark card.
Yeah, I really want to see the dark art. Yeah, but I don't know. Feel like Perplexed has made their goof this series.
Now analyzed all their runs, and every mage diffed Genji, but the rest of the squad diffed opponents on the same classes. I mean, I mean, this is no disrespect to Genji.
I, think
I don't think anyone
fastest,
has assumed that Echo's
it's,
winning
like,
games because
automatic. They're
Genji's
just
like fucking
slamming
dominating
9,
people on
10,
mage.
9, 15
Yeah.
Ds without even thinking about it. Like this one's gonna be a little slower because of the death, but
It's actually really impressive that they just like ripped 3 of these today, or 2 of these, I guess, and 3 of them this weekend. Every single one of them were quick.
No, I missed it.
it's so good.
What happened?
She said, and perplexed, showing their dominance again in Atal Dazar. Bro, it has to be a bit.
I don't want to be part of this when this gets clipped. Edit my voice out of this.
Your voice wouldn't have been in it if you didn't say anything. You injected yourself into the clip and then asked to be taken out of it.
Yeah, well, that's more work for Franck.
You think Franck could be the one to Dude, I'm assuming she just doesn't normally do WoW stuff and they just need like a backup host and not a color cast or anything.
I think Doa said he was like busy or something this weekend.
Yeah,
or
Doa's
something.
busy, so they needed a backup host.
Or maybe she fucking owns at it and they asked her because she deserves it.
True,
Frag,
JB. True.
Frag Nance. Dark Heart.
So what's the idea with lust on the first pull in Atal? Is it just that if you don't kill it fast enough, you run out of stops for it or something?
It's just fucking death. It's the most volatile pull in the whole dungeon. Like, if one thing goes wrong, it just goes catastrophically bad. There are just so many factors because of like storming and how the mobs come in, all that stuff. Sometimes your spot just gets fucked, like Dranakovid got fucked there.
All right. Yeah, I think my prediction for this would be if Perplex loses this dungeon, I think they lose the tournament.
That would be crazy.
I'm gonna bet Bald Bandits looks better in DHT than Perplex does, just because the way that Perplexed has banned that dungeon and the way the tournament is set up, it seems like textbook. You know, we've just not done that dungeon because we don't think we'll play it. And I'm sure they practiced it some, but my guess is compared to the amount of time they spent in like a Tall or BRH or Waycrest, it looks relatively less polished. Whereas Bald Bandits has played the shit out of that dungeon this weekend.
Yeah. It does feel that way. It'd be cool though if they had some secret tech.
Damn, we're taking a while to start this fucking dungeon, eh?
Why do you think this right strat is slower? Like, we know that the lust on that boss should be better than the lust on the witch, but we've fixated on that a lot. Why specifically? Is it more backtracking? It's the same amount of pulls, right?
Wait, which one?
The Waycrest, right versus left. Like, why
Oh,
is that
so
better?
going left means that you can pull more shit out from Rawl's room onto Tree Boss.
But you're not
And
you're not removing the total amount of pulls, are you?
I mean, I don't know how much they chain into Rawl from Old Bandit side. Because they do like one massive pull, and then how much are they chaining in afterwards? I actually don't even know.
Yeah.
Well, Drogo made a good point about the lust on witches, which is the first witch does the mind control, and I'm assuming with Lust you can just beat that cast. And
Even if you don't, like the less mind controls you get, the better.
I mean, I
It's
think
hard to say how many.
I think
you'll be able to
Perplexed
get.
or Ball Bandit's only got one, but presumably inside of Lust, even if you get it, you delete it quickly, and every second somebody's mind controlled on that boss is a second that they're not doing damage and other people are having to hit them. So
Like I just think with like in Waycrest has been in the MDI a lot. To my knowledge, there's never been a faster route going right than left. Is that true? Every global finals or cup that I ever prepared for in BFA was always going left.
yep.
But it doesn't make sense. It like when you think about it, it should be slightly faster to go right. But they're like I guess one thing is you go right into the witch room, but when you go right, you like invis pot past a room, which is kind of just like movement you don't need to do. So that's like 5 seconds, right? Like just like small things like that, I guess.
All right, here we go.
There's also some benefit to having Lust on witches depending on the key level because it can make you not get MCs, but without Lust, maybe you get it. And then
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
like a slow thing. But I think they beat it in the other run. You guys think this is a good boss, witches?
I think it's a little bit too complex for a dungeon boss.
It's a lot different, but
Like it's a fun boss when you know what you're doing, but I can see this being like really frustrating if you're new and like trying to explain
It's a
to
little bit
somebody like,
chaotic.
oh, you got to kick them, but you don't kick the main target. You have to kick the
Yeah,
off
that's weird.
target, and then each one has an aura, and then like this aura, you have to do
Yeah.
this, and it's
And
it's
then
a cool.
after that,
it's almost
they-
like a raid boss.
yeah, exactly. And then after that, or for a long time, they would melee you too if like someone wasn't in
That
range.
was
And that was
terrible.
super cursed. Yeah.
Dude, when you played this boss on Grievous, when you like played it in BFA, it was
Yeah.
absolutely like the hardest boss.
I mean, this boss in general in BFA was much harder.
Yeah,
Yeah, quaking was hard on it. Fucking, there's a lot of fixes that were hard on it.
the BFA dungeons are actually so fire if they with all the new fixed affixes, but they just keep ruining the BFA dungeons when they bring them back. It's so
Alright,
annoying.
this is where Perplexed had their deaths last time, albeit they were very bad, weird deaths.
We're both going in.
Looks like Perplex took our
Massive
little.
bone.
Ooh, Zotzi down. Shit.
Oh no, he died to dog aggro.
Fine, that's what B-Res is before.
Oh,
Should
no.
be that death shouldn't that death
Drago.
10 seconds later would have been significantly worse. I think that's fine.
The thing is,
It's
losing
fine
the
as
battle
long as they
rest
don't
here
die
too.
here. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
like
need
it
to
is
rest on the
so
way.
spicy.
Yeah, he's not gonna have buffs probably either.
Raging is coming out soon. Once the mobs are raging, it's gonna be real spooky.
This is probably the most important pull of the whole dungeon. Most
Yeah.
room for deaths.
Nope.
They have Chi-Ji, or they have the 1 minute absorb thing on Perplexed.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come back. Kush
Nice quick
is dead.
30-minute clear.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh,
It's
it's
kinda
over.
over, it's over.
It is over. Yeah,
unless
reset
Perplex
boss.
dies here too.
That's the whole. Yeah, that's the series.
Oh,
right?
Having the 2 DPS, man, the thorns from this spot is so much
Yeah,
fun.
very resetting.
Oh, 60. Yeah, they reset
Yeah,
the boss.
reset.
That's the move. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah, and then go ahead and pour it out of the
that's
dungeon.
over.
Oh, it's not over yet. Perplex still has
There's
to
a, there's a lot of
It's-
spots that.
it's-
Oh,
it's
Divine missed
battle.
the fire.
Divine is
Divine
yeah,
missed the
Divine's under
fire.
attack. Potioned. Spell deved.
Missing a fire on a 24 though is like nowhere near the level of you're definitely
he's-
gonna die.
He just has to clear.
By the way, the fire reset mechanic on this is probably the most toxic thing they've
Yeah,
ever
it's ass.
invented.
It's
Yeah.
super ass.
It's very
the
dumb.
thorn stunning is also toxic.
Like tanks having to remember how long. a
Oh, he
fire's
missed the
been
fire
on them.
again.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
He-
Oh god.
he's in danger.
He's
I
running.
think.
Nah, they're chilling.
Okay, he got fire there.
Oh
They're
boy,
hard
Steve's
killing.
in danger maybe. No, they're fine.
They pulled this trash in way later because of that I think they always
Yeah,
go after
yeah.
that fire.
most tanks do not have the capacity to remember how long fire's been on the ground. That's too hard. Ooh,
Oh.
Perplex is gonna go down. He
Yeah.
he got infected. He got double infected thorns too.
Yeah, Raging Thorns.
Yeah, raging thorns while in a soul thing. That is fucking
Dr.
brutal.
J is also getting shit on right now.
Yep.
Blocks really late.
It's crazy they let him play in both cups.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta rent him out. You gotta
Yeah.
bring in the doctor.
Yep.
Dude, that was a 25-minute full clear raid.
What?
Really?
Holy.
Oh, you guys run it up mid, right?
Yeah, full clear is in we skip half the bosses, but like, still
Yeah,
pretty
you
sick.
kill like the 4 bosses.
Bro, our
Cool,
guild
cool.
can't even get to Gnarl Rune. 25
Relax.
minutes. I mean,
Gnarl
sorry,
Rune.
Drogo's guild is great. We do great reclears.
So surprised Dr. J didn't dwarf Avere with the 2 bleeds. What the hell does he even need dwarf for?
Do you guys?
It's good if the thorns go off, right? The thorn cast.
How early do you
No-
guys
no-
push
no more of
P2
those.
now on Tindril with the 10%?
It's not live yet, is it?
Oh,
Yeah,
is it
it's
not?
live
I
yet.
thought that was a weekly.
It's on next reset, yeah.
But what just killed Zazi?
Cleave.
Shadow Cleave.
Just being bald.
Ew.
And after he said another boss. That is doomed.
I have to reset again.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's over.
All right, so who do you guys play round 1 then?
Mandatory, I believe.
Oof.
Verve, 4th seed, right?
I feel like you probably got fucked the hardest on seeding.
Nah.
What if
Mandatory was
Mandatory purposely threw their match against Bald Bandits to just go against us because they think we are bad?
That makes
But I thought
sense.
Mandatory was third.
Wait, you are they third?
Yeah, wasn't there another team that?
Yeah, Mandatory's third
Wait,
overall.
no,
in
yeah,
time
yeah, yeah.
trials.
We face third because Echo faces 4th, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm
So-
saying like overall seed, like time trials, they were third, weren't they?
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
Dungeons, yeah.
They started
We
the.
are, we are fourth versus third overall, but we were second in our cup versus their third.
Dude, this global final is gonna be wild.
We've got 11 days, 12 days.
Well, after jerking off this tournament about it having a bunch of very close finishes, this was a rather anticlimactic into the day.
What'd you say you were doing?
Yeah, jerking them off.
It feels like that happens a lot in MDI recently. It's like a bunch of really good matches in between. We've had a bunch of matches that are like 2 seconds apart. And then you get to vote grand finals and one team kind of just gets rolled.
Yeah, it's because there isn't enough incentive from going from 2 to 1.
Well, no, but even in global finals, right? Like even in global finals previously.
I
you'd
feel
get
like
a bunch of really
mandatory
close
Echo Global
games and-
Finals was super close.
Was that one? I can't really remember.
Yeah, the one
The
in
man- The one it was season 4 or
season one.
season 1.
Yeah,
season 1 Dragonflight was like the global finals between Echo Mandatory was step for step until they snapped those bears on the last boss in halls.
The goddamn
And
Bears.
it felt like that, but it does feel like that often though, like where there's not that level of it. Like right now, just this is hopefully you guys don't take this the wrong way, but like
We're taking it the wrong way for sure.
Perplex and Echo definitely seem like they're like I would put them on a tier above everybody else.
Okay, we're
Yeah,
taking
hey,
that
take that the right way though.
wrong
Okay,
way.
he just told you not to take that the wrong fucking way, man.
Oh,
And you're just
yeah.
right here taking it the wrong
I'm
way.
just being honest. The easiest thing for me to do would be to just include you guys in that. I think you guys are really good, but I don't know. Echo and Perplex seem like really fucking good.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Just based on what we saw in the cups.
Yeah, just based
'Cause,
on their
like,
gameplay.
if you add historically, you probably put Echo in their own tier, which is fair. But like I think in these cups, Perplex looked every bit as good as Echo did.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah, just based on their gameplay, their routes, their comp selection, their mental. Just on those few things, I would say. Otherwise, you guys look like you're right there.
It's okay, to be fair, nobody expected us to come second in TGP.
Yeah.
I think most people expected like what? Perplex, last
I
minute.
think the only thing that makes me not on that tier is like it seems like that tier of team is the one that shows up to the grand finals and like is ready for that. Like they approach their practice like let's make sure we're good at the grand finals. And you guys got to the grand finals and we're like this is
Yeah,
what we prepared for.
that's
That
crazy.
automatically puts yourself on a separate. You did that to yourself. You put yourself on that tier whether you
I,
thought it or
I already
not.
said that sucks going to a match knowing like you don't have those things.
Yeah, but
ready.
it's your
So
guys' fault for just being
we
like,
didn't have the time for it. Like realistically, we really didn't. We got access to 20 the day it came out. Right? Like time trial started and we got access.
why did you get late access?
That's a long story.
Oh,
That is true. I think that
But
definitely
we literally DM'd like so many admins saying like, "Yo, like we were second place in TGP. Hello."
I mean, the thing is like all that's fine, but like it'll be
You know what, yeah.
obvious in the first day of the grand finals if the reason that you guys were a little behind during time trials and in the first cup was because you just had a week less practice than everyone else. In
Yeah,
my
don't
opinion,
fucking
that
choke.
That
I mean,
completely
now we have
goes
3
away in the grand
weeks.
finals. So forget it. Use that as motivation. Fucking show up and be like, that Max guy's are such a fucking dumb bitch. Just fucking and just own everything.
I'm already defeated.
I hope you guys own
Yeah.
I don't know why he's defeated. We have 3 weeks of practice now.
3 weeks of practice? First, no, 3 weeks. There's a
Bro,
fucking, like,
Dorky,
11
I
days
can
or
already
some
tell
shit.
Dorky is in
yeah.
the shadow realm thinking about 3 weeks of practice, by the way.
Despair.
We have 12 days now, but I'm saying
Dude,
we had
I feel
more
like
time.
every team, even the team that you would expect to come 7th or 8th, even like those teams should prepare to win the tournament. Like, you shouldn't just, I don't
It's
know.
not realistic. I think
I mean,
7 and
it's not
8's ridiculous.
realistic.
Well,
Yeah,
would
but
you
like,
rather? The thing is, like,
yeah,
would you rather?
like imagine you're sitting there in practice, right? And your
Yeah.
I don't know, your method or fat shark or like I mean maybe it's a bit different for the race, but like imagine you're
No,
sitting
it
there in
is
MDI.
completely different.
Yeah, yeah.
Right,
Imagine
I'll
you're
tell
sitting
you,
there in MDI
James.
practice, and then you're just like, yo guys, like let's just lose this weekend. Like let's not practice
Well, no,
this
no,
because we're
no.
gonna
So,
lose.
No, it's
a race
that
to
you
world
have
first
to
equivalent would
you
be.
have to segment your practice time and focus on dungeons that are going to get you farther, and you just play some dungeons more than others, and you know you will,
I
and
was
you
gonna
can't
say,
you
Yeah,
can't
so,
get
like-
better at those other dungeons until you're good at the ones you know you have to do. So like it's not
Yeah.
like they're like, oh, let's not practice the grand finals maps. It's like they don't feel like their work is done in the maps they have to do. I think it's more like practically that.
You just think of it this way for race to world first. Like, would you rather practice the first 5 boss extremely hard and not care about the last 3 bosses, or would you rather try to be like?
It's a bad comparison.
no, that's
Okay, it's
the,
bad
Because literally
comparison.
the
There's no
main
comparison,
thing.
honestly.
The main thing. The
race
only
is
thing you
a
need to
comparison.
say to him is that we played for second and we got it. Had we not played for second, we wouldn't have gotten it. Does that make sense? Like literally, if we practiced all the maps, we wouldn't have looked that solid in the Waycrafts. We would have not looked like we probably would have gotten 3rd or 4th.
Grand
we played
finals
for
is iffy.
second and
Grand
we
finals
got
definitely
second.
iffy though. Like the cups are weird. Like it's top 4 qualify is super fucking weird.
Okay. Let me rephrase. I think if you, I don't know. It's like, let's say you're
winning more than other people too, though. Like way more.
like if you're starting MDI practice and your first thought is
Slaying, thank you for the
okay,
resub,
let's
babe.
start
3 months,
prepping
appreciate it. Congratulations on your new
the
Blue
maps
Ultra
that are
Baby
gonna
sub
show
icon.
up
Thank you
in
for your
the
continued
losers
inclusion in the
half of
J-Dot
the
base.
bracket. Like, that's kind of weird.
Well, here I have
Like,
an analogy
they
for
might
you,
have
James.
a unique situation because they didn't practice enough. But I remember our first, like, I only ever did one MDI. We practiced as if we were gonna beat Echo. We didn't even practice the losers cups at all, the loser bracket maps, because we were just
Well,
like,
you're
oh, we're
talking about
gonna.
global finals though. That's
Yeah, the
different.
global finals. Yeah, that's what I'm
Well,
talking
yeah,
about.
no, we're not talking. Okay, but what about for cups? Okay, cups are completely different though.
I mean, cups might
Obviously,
be a
for
little
global
different.
finals, you're
Yeah,
playing
but
to
like,
win.
but do you think people do? Because I feel like they just try and.
You
I
are a
don't know.
super competitor, and you are like a win above everything else. And for other people, they're like, realistically going into the tournament, like we can get 2nd, 3rd, or 4th, or something like that. And they try to make sure that like they're gonna be good at those lower bracket games. But for you, whether you lose like early in the lower bracket, or that's the same as like coming in 3rd, like you just winning.
I mean, in
everything, right?
fairness,
Like, I don't think a lot of people are built like that.
when James did the MDI, he did get knocked out in group stage. So this does track with how he says he practices.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, it worked out though. Like, in the end.
Not if there was no last stand. If there was no last stand, you guys wouldn't have even been playing.
Dude, speaking of Last Stand, that shit owns, and they should bring it back for MDI if they're going to do this again. In fact, the whole entire tournament should be Last Stand style. Head-to-head dookie.
What I learned from today is we are fucked.
You just steal their
Dude, I'm-
strats.
Dude, come on, Dorky, don't do that.
Yeah, just listen to JB and Max.
It's
The
over.
bare minimum time you should have is Echo's time.
Just
From
do
the-
Echoes. Just be Echo. They
Yeah,
just did it
just
on
do
broadcast.
that.
Just do the same thing they did.
Yeah, just do it.
What I like
They
about
just did it, so
Dorky,
just do what Echo did.
what I like about Dorky is he alternates between this like, oh, we're gonna lose, we're gonna get fucking dumpstered, we're totally fucking out of it, and then like one day before the tournament, he'll come in and just be like, we're about to fucking dick all these guys down, like they don't even know what the fuck's in for them, and I'm gonna
they don't even
suplex
know.
this shit, and I don't know what happens in the week between those mindsets, but it goes from like, yeah, there's like most super Dobby to the most aura of invincibility I've ever seen.
I love how Dobby's caught on. That's a good one.
He's saying all this and then we're practicing in like an hour.
And that's why he's in
It's
despair.
a bit.
You guys don't know your maps, yeah?
Yep.
You're just
Next
getting
week's
good at
gonna
things
write.
you think you need to work on.
Well, they're almost doing the shit that they needed to do beforehand, right? Like try like different classes and different things. Like try like they had so little time to figure out tech and like understand stuff. Like they basically just had to go straight into the affixes.
Will there be tuning before grand finals?
No
I
way.
hope not.
That would be so bad.
I've done it before,
True.
but yeah,
I wish
I
it
would
was.
agree. I would agree with you.
I mean, there's some good
So-
stuff you can yoink from this week, even like if you were in last week's cup.
Yeah, we're gonna do the Black Cold thing. Fucking fly up there and pull everything onto
Oh,
boss.
pull everything.
We're gonna do the Black Rock Hold
That
Tech where we
would be
press
lit.
Infernal 3 times in the dungeon. Who's the other guy?
the
You don't recognize his voice?
second seed is,
Yeah, probably Drogo.
Perplexed, right? And Perplexed is playing the 4th seed from the other cup, which was it Legendary?
Legendary, that's
Yeah.
a good one. I actually think Legendary has a good chance against them.
Holy
The
shit.
That's a
4. Who would
spooky-
the 3 seed is NA's Last Hope, right?
Oh, what the
No.
hell?
Well, there's
Oh, shit about us already? We're second
no,
seed.
what? No, in
Or
the
are you saying
grand
who
final.
we're against?
Yeah, like
I
you're
think
going to be playing.
They would be the 4th
We're
seed,
playing
wouldn't they?
against the
Overall?
third seed.
You're going to be playing against the 3rd seed this week, which was
And it's
They should be playing mandatory.
so
Yeah, we're against
NA's
mandatory.
Last Hope, or you're not NA's anymore, versus mandatory.
Yeah, we're just last hope.
Oh, you want to make a mock bracket?
I'm doing it right now.
Oh, you are doing it, yeah.
And who are the dogs playing?
It's got to be bandits, right?
Dogs are playing. Yeah, bandits. Wait, no, they're playing. Wait, are they? Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh. Damn. This is just on paper this looks pretty good.
Yeah, basically, we're gonna be mandatory, and then Perplex gonna be legendary, and we're gonna be perplexed.
And then we're gonna be Echo,
Then you're gonna beat Echo.
and then
in the grand
Echo's gonna
finals.
come all the way down, and then we have to double three-peat them.
That's actually it might be the best global finals ever. I think like
These are
From
8
the
real
first-
teams.
yeah.
Like,
Normally there's only like 5 maybe.
That's what I've been saying the whole time. But then also, like, what happens if Echo beats Eclipse and then all the favorites just win, you know? And then, like, the lower bracket is just going to be hell, you know? The lower bracket's going to be every single game in the lower bracket is going to be a fucking war. And for the first time in a while, the Saturday matchups will be extremely interesting. Like, those first 2 lower bracket rounds are going to be with some very, very good teams.
Over asking them about the
Oh, yep, listening. I love this question. The teams are always going to say we held back tech. There's no other answer. Because, like, you always have... They literally didn't do a dungeon, so of course they have ideas they kept back. Imagine saying, you know what? We're all out. We're all out of ideas here.
No, he
Our
says he's
DHT was
behind
too fast. That's why we banned it.
Yep, we're all tapped out of ideas. See you guys in the finals.
Our DHT route was so illegal. We would have gotten disqualified on 7 different pulls.
Love that. I feel like there are more than a few kind of stinker MDI dungeons this season, though. Maybe that's true every season. Remember Toldagor, bro? Just killing the entire fucking map with cannons? That was so dog shit.
God, I love Tildagor.
You know what I kind of miss low key is the covenant based buffs that you got in the Shadowlands dungeons.
What the fuck?
No, because hear me out. So this season they had profession-based buffs, but like think about the Lantern in Sanguine Depths. Like that was really fun to play around.
It was
Okay, but that
not.
had nothing to
It
do
was
with
not
the
fun to
covenants,
play
right?
around that.
Yeah, you had that be event there to turn that on.
Okay, but like, wouldn't it just be better if you could just turn it on?
I feel like Necrotic Wake was it too far. Like I feel like
I-
it impacts the dungeons little too much.
Well, Necrotic Wake
Maybe just
wasn't even
Necrotic Wake,
Covenant
yeah.
shit. That was just the weapons that anybody
Oh yeah,
could
you had
use.
to be Kyrian.
Didn't you have to be Kyrian?
You had to be Kyrian to activate the Goliath, but the Javelin and the hammers,
Oh, true,
anybody
true,
could pick
true.
up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I kind of agree. Other than it shouldn't be Covenant based.
Yeah.
Like just having stuff like that in dungeons is pretty cool, but professions is also weirdly restrictive.
I think Sanguine Depth specifically was a banger. I think a lot of them
Like,
were not so bangers.
I
the
think
speed
anytime
fires was cool. Like the idea that like you could do one Omega pull or make one pull easier. I thought that was a cool idea.
anytime you have it where it's like the chains in Nelth, whatever that the Neltharian dungeon was, and or like
Nelthars.
Shockbots in Junkyard. Yeah, anytime it's like that, it's like too much and it's not good. But like anytime you can use it for like one, maybe two pulls kind of thing, I feel like it's kind of cool.
Then you would enjoy Toll de Gore. Holy shit, Gingy said 24 is not nice, to be honest. And
Oh,
people want
shit.
higher keys. Global finals are going to be crazy.
Well, don't 4
We're gonna
DPS
be
shit.
seeing like 26, 27 keys.
If you don't want to see 27, stop 4 DPSing shit. Did it to yourself.
Oh, never mind. Gingy says 23
Oh,
is the sweet spot.
final dungeon movement map. Let's fucking go. What do you think the chances are this is them being
Razan.
unable to make it not Razan?
They actually did it.
Oh, you can see what classes they are for sure.
Azumat, maybe? Mm.
Maybe tier with the tank aiming the. Aren't they spreading around the middle circle and soaking the things now with this is tier, I think.
I have no idea.
And now they're going and pulling the trash.
Well, it's not dress run, right? They're not getting pushed backwards.
It's tier,
Yeah.
right?
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
maybe
think
it's tier.
They started over on that side. They got the damage buff. They pulled over in, or it's Odin. Yeah, fucking Odin.
It's tier or Chronicar. Either one of those two.
Well, Chronicar doesn't die that fast, right?
Yeah,
Or
it
no,
does.
it could be Chronicar actually, depending on how the map is laid out.
Yeah, they start in the beginning and they move towards the exit.
Like how we're just sitting here looking at this. This is good.
Definitely not Azumat. And it's very unlikely Dresseron.
Let's fucking go. You could see because he baits the frontal away from the group and then he clearly pulls it to the pillar. See that the
Yeah.
tank's gonna move to the outside here. He goes past them even. He aims the frontal way, they pull it mid. Oh, okay.
Okay.
This is a
Oh,
full dungeon.
excellent. This is Everbloom. This is Everbloom.
This is Everbloom, right? Or it could be Throne of the Tides.
It does kind of look like Throne of the Tides.
But what's that arc that they do? Like,
Throne of the Tides. It's Throne of the Tides, right? That delay was the elevator.
They're going up? Okay, yeah, it is easily Throne of the Tides.
Yeah.
yeah,
it's Throne.
definitely.
Oh, wait, no.
Wait, that's a gateway. That's a gateway and Everbloom.
No, they just keep going.
Nah,
so
this is Throne, bro.
It might be
Blackbrook
Everborn.
hold.
Wait, no, it could be Blacker Cold
Oh
too.
wait,
yeah.
wait, the stairs.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
wait, that's the
Blackbrook
curve on
hold.
the. Yeah.
Oh, the
Okay.
curve
Yeah.
at the
Yeah. Yeah.
beginning
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Stairs,
And then they go up the
because-
stairs,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
they
You gotta go
two
up
Why
big
does it have
poles.
them?
That's for sure Blackrock Hold.
Oh,
That's for
there's-
sure
oh, it's
Blackrock.
not
Rock.
even close.
Yeah,
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 you can
yeah,
literally see them go around the fucking stairs.
Yeah.
Dude, it was confusing at the beginning though because it looks like they're going in a straight line. How come they came in at such weird angles into the first hallway? That's what was.
That's the first
confusing.
turn. You start at the start, and then you hook left past the
No,
first
that-
mini boss.
Yeah, but like, look how weird their angles on their hooks are. Big room, I guess.
Who do I got winning the whole thing?
That's
I mean,
pretty cool, though.
you'd have to go with Echo.
Honestly, low key of all the things that we haven't talked about this really, but this is a good addition to the MDI. This
I agree.
this
It
little
actually
guessing game,
kinda is.
super
Yeah.
super great. Yeah. See, look, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Druid thing. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
Dude, speaking of little shitty games like this, fucking bring back the little Najatar games into the. Actually, dude, someone could probably tell me those games exist. They're just on World Quest, and there's no reason to do those, and I just wouldn't even know.
Yeah, I think they do still exist out there.
They just gotta make him relevant somehow. Make him give like fucking upgrade.
Yeah,
shit
titles.
quests.
Dude, there should just be a raid mechanic where you gotta solve a fucking Lorgok puzzle or your raid
Oh,
wives.
that'd be sick.
That would be yep.
I'd be down for
Dude,
more like
oh my
mini
god,
game type.
I need the
of raid
clip right now.
bosses.
1 second. I'll get it.
The Lorgok clip.
Just after James saying that.
All right, well, I believe it's dinner time for me, so I'm going to dip out. But thank you for the fun
GG's, it's been
weekend.
a fun weekend.
I'll
Hell
see you
yeah,
guys
thanks joining us,
for
James.
globals.
Yep. It's
Alright,
fun.
have a good one.
All right, see you guys.
Good night, good night.
Yep.
All right, well, go here. That is gonna do it for me today, and be back tomorrow with Raid, where fucking Tendril is still not nerfed. So we'll be progging that. We'll probably luckily my raid did say that if we didn't kill we will for sure be killing everything up to Tendril. We skipped to Tendril. We did Gnarlroot, Agira, Smolderon, and Tendril. We've been stuck on Tendril for a day and a half. The raid did confirm that if we don't kill Tendril, like if it looks like we're not going to kill it, we will at some point stop and go back and kill all the other bosses. So like, thank you, Jesus. And then hopefully Tendril nerfs on Wednesday make that a lot easier to redo, and then we kill that next week and hopefully can re-kill Farak without a whole lot of issue. Although I'm not necessarily convinced we'll do that either, but don't want to be sad about that till it happens. So raid tomorrow, maybe more Balatro. I don't know, maybe keys if anybody wants to do them, if anybody's around to do them. We'll see. So yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.